Yo,
Yeah, they kicked everybody out.
How many boxes you got?
I got the same amount. I think they
Oh, okay.
kicked him because they got
No,
wind
they
of
found out.
people. Yeah, they found out
there
people was
was
in
too many
Godmode.
people. It said it put it across my screen. It said this feature cannot be used in this manner anymore.
We had too many people in there.
Like 20 people at the top.
Like, hold on, whoa, what's going on here over here in this live?
For a second, I thought some niggas got blocked for a second.
Y'all, I found the Eden eights. I found the Eden eights,
They
Oh, you
fit.
did?
bro. I put
That's
them in
why.
line.
Before you
And as soon as you
before you
grabbed them,
got
they
kicked out
kicked
of
you
there?
out.
Yeah, I put them.
Soon as he took him off his soon as he took him off his foot, they kicked us out.
As soon as I flipped, I was like, one say Adam, one say Lily.
You put them on, they touch your shoulders like, "Hey, come with me."
We need to talk.
Yeah, little nigga, what you doing here?
Yeah, we gotta wait on Kenya to come on.
We lost 12 boxes.
I think TikTok got mad because we was barbecuing his ass.
Now the server can't handle that for too long anyway. That's why they have it limited that way.
Yeah, one say, yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Nitty to come back.
On the solo, the one that went, they got Lily's name on it, they say, fuck Adam. So,
Yeah, they've been saying that stuff about Nitty for weeks. I just said they might be saying whatever
Yep.
they want, but I need proof. I'm not. I don't want to do the he said she said. I need the proof, so it won't be no. Oh, I didn't say it was my word against your word. No, we need the proof, and they got the proof. You can't backtrack now.
hey, child of the sun, that's just Christians for you. That's
Yeah,
just
they
good Christian folk right there.
Like, oh, I didn't say that. Oh, you're spinning my words out of context.
He basically was Judas and trying to Judas his way out of it. I don't get it.
they sent me one recording, but it wasn't that raw. It wasn't like that.
I ain't get sent shit.
Yeah.
Demons, cheerleaders, damn, hellfire,
Beasts.
He
Beasts.
said
devils,
people like
beasts.
Antoine are the enemy. Like, yo, we've supposed to been building. Y'all were talking about taking this stuff off TikTok and growing communities, but now we're the enemy.
It's all good
Then
though.
it's all right. Then you didn't look. Y'all trying to draw what the lady kept saying to us earlier, Mo. I'm gonna draw the line in the sand. That's what she kept
Hmm.
saying to us, bro. Y'all keep drawing lines in sand when it don't got to be that.
Yeah, we not you. You
Exactly.
not
Only thing
us.
I'm shocked
And
at
she
is this
clarified that
man
he
said
tried
they
to look. He
cheerleaders.
tried to wiggle around it because he knew it was going to sound real sinister. So he said, "Oh, it's the spirit. It's the spirit." While he's saying that in the comments, she's sitting there saying, "No, let me tell you the truth. We don't have the same bodies." And he
Exactly.
agreed. She's talking about us. She ain't talking about no damn ghosts. She's talking about us, our mentality, our brains. That's what she's talking about. And he agreeing with her. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. These people shut up. They get quiet. They just get so quiet. You can hear a rat piss on cotton and all that. Come on, man. I'm not even a quiet person. What is he
Brother
talking about?
Sleepy, but Brother
We
Sleepy and Mo,
we took.
I've learned so much from Brother Sleepy and Brother Mo. They you've enlightened me on certain things. Like,
Man.
nigga, I'm not trying to hear that shit.
I'm so glad he took the gloves off
I'm happy I saw the brass knuckles. I'm happy.
because we got more for you. That what you saw was just the respectful deliveries. We
That
got some more for
bullshit.
you. We got a lot more for you. You're gonna get to see what happened to people who do act like that.
Go get
See,
this
you can
work.
either stay in a respectful lane and then we can talk
You better
about
go.
theology and
You better
Nigga,
go
history,
it's
watch
work.
or
the wife of
you can
Jesus,
act like
cause
that,
she got
and
that
we're gonna
work.
show you. We can show you the other stuff that we don't have to talk about to get the other points across. But once you take the damn gloves off, we can just go ahead and throw them.
Yeah, we throw these
You can't
bitches.
take your gloves off in the closet and then come over here with your gloves on. That don't make no damn sense. He boxing with himself. He over there swinging,
Shadow
throwing
boxing for
haymakers, and we
what?
ain't even over there. You got to
What's up, A
swing like
Train?
that
What's the
over
deal,
here.
gang?
What up, A-Train? Oh, I don't think he can
He
hear
probably
us.
don't even know he on here yet. A Train,
Can you hear me?
you live?
Yeah, we can hear you,
Hey,
Yeah,
Nana.
cut your music down. Oh, where your earbuds at? Can you hear me now?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We hear you.
All
Hey,
right.
Train.
He in the car.
There goes my first favorite word, lady.
Hey.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll be damned.
He in the car.
What?
But yeah, so that's a look. If
I'll
you
be
don't
stopping in a
believe,
few minutes,
all right. If people don't believe
but
what
I can
they
hear y'all.
saying,
I heard most of what was going on before I think the live shut down.
No, they told me to shut it
hey, she
down, so
ready?
I just restarted it.
What's she
You
doing?
leaving,
Eating?
Mo?
No, I'm staying on, but I'm about to go look at this church.
And
The
Nitty, you're
one
not
by
about
the
to blame
the
Kenya
one
for bringing what you
the
said
one
into the
by the
light. That's what you're not going to do either.
that church by the church by the distillery. That distillery that they give out a whole bunch of free drinks and throw parties over there.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Do rituals and stuff. Yeah.
You know what I'm
That's
talking about, Suki?
No.
No, hell.
It's a distillery that's right next to a church, but they couldn't run it because it's by the distillery. But the distillery is selling the church because they about to move the
What?
distillery. So
What's
I'm
the?
trying to get it.
What street is it on?
Let me
oh,
see.
that's dope, Mo.
Yeah, I'm definitely trying to get that.
Yeah, hop on that quickest.
They need work.
Quick.
Do it need work? Work? Any work to it, man?
Yeah, and the inside I need a little bit of work or whatever, but it ain't nothing. It's something to do.
I'll fly
Something for
down
us to
there. I
do.
work from home. I love stuff like that. For
Yeah.
real. I help.
Oh, y'all would
Ain't
love Michigan. Y'all would love Michigan.
I
my
build
How
daddy
about
from
sheds on the
Michigan, so
side.
I already know I love it.
how about Detroit got an entire they got a whole city they're not using. They got Highland Park that's just in shambles.
I probably
Yeah, I
Mo.
heard of that.
You in Michigan, Mo?
No.
No, I'm in
That shit is in
Kansas.
shambles.
Oh.
Let some niggas run through some there with some money. Let some people run through Highland Park with some money. And you in Detroit, which is already black. You better go, man. They better go buy it up for they do. That's what I'm saying. Trying to get my hand in one of them buildings, one of them school buildings.
I just don't
Peace,
think he
peace.
understands really what true accountability is, and that's just crazy. And we really showed this man love. We really
Man,
But
care
he
for
did say
him.
he will whatever he's saying that live, he'll say it in another live. So
that's what he did say, and he keep running. He ain't got up here to defend himself yet. Cause he
Yeah, and
know
for
he
everybody that was saying they heard that shit before and we didn't have no proof of it, our apologies.
That's why I came up here and I told him, I'm like,
My
let me go
bad.
tell my brothers because I mess with y'all. So
yeah,
I'm
I'm
like, okay,
sincerely
he
sorry.
cool. I'm not gonna go. I know I be going hard on him in the comments, but that's because I've heard him multiple times talk shit. And I know y'all hard on facts and proof, but I've already heard it, so I can't go back and record it, but
Nah,
I'm
Right.
brother,
glad
got it.
Kenya did because I don't even know what live that is. I can't see
Man.
every live, but I'm glad somebody else had it because I that's the shit I was talking about, y'all. Was the
And
stuff
Frank,
I
you
was
leave.
hearing. That's what I was
Okay.
hearing. what
You
Kenya
keep
had.
you keep talking to Rocky, but Rocky is
But
rebuttaling to what I'm saying.
Hold on, y'all. Mo, when you get there, just show me the street.
All right, I'm about to get the address on my other phone real quick.
You just got done calling the
It's
mitochondrial
seven,
Eve a beast, bro. That's what you just got
seven.
done doing. I'm
ain't
sorry.
no
Go
big
ahead.
stove. Okay.
And a cheerleader.
I'm
And we
sorry.
like him.
Go
Like
ahead.
we little girls or something. I'm a grown 35-year-old woman. Well, I like him. What the fuck? Like, yo. Mm-mm-mm. He gonna
Hey, I'm
apologize
about
to
to
Mo
text
because
it to
like
you
he
and hop
said,
back
he
on.
like Mo. Mo ain't
All
like
right.
us. Nor is
You hear
Buck.
me? I'm gonna text it to
Yeah,
you
I
and
hear
hop back
you.
on. Almost got me. I ain't still.
Oh, I got nobody here. Let me go around and check the mail right quick. All right. You got it? All right.
He ain't gonna take accountability nor apologize. And I let my
I'm back
guard
at the
down
seat.
yesterday and showed you
And
love.
he won't apologize because he's not sorry.
No,
This is
don't
I
how
know
don't.
this
he not.
this is what he believes.
I
In
know.
his heart of hearts, in his mind of minds,
All right, yeah,
this is what he
I know where that's
believes.
at.
Okay.
That's over there by the
He got on them Revelation
damn, what the
10s.
fuck is that shit
For
called?
real. And then they're not even retros.
A Train
He got
trying to
on
talk.
some
A Train trying to talk.
he got on some European Revelation 8s. Ridiculous.
I'm trying to think of what the fuck that's over there by.
What y'all want me to take accountability for?
Not
Oh,
you.
Not
Oh,
you.
We
we
no,
not
just
wait
talking
a
we
minute.
about
just
you,
let
A
you.
Train.
Hold on for a second, Rocky. There was somebody. The reason I responded because somebody said I be on here crying and they smoked me. That's what I was referring to. And I'm like, nobody ain't never. I ain't never came over here crying or got smoked. Now I stopped
All
taking
right,
my
hold on,
medicine for a while,
Matt, Kenya here. I'm gonna let Kenya in.
and
All right.
I told them one time, do you want past A train or A train? They said they want A train. So I got off my medication and they told me, no, go get your medication. The A train is a beast. Got to stay
Okay, here we
under
go.
control.
But
I
this
got
what we be talking about, A Train. You can't get up on here and we tell you our stories and tell you what we've been through on top of trying to give you further information on how to deal with our generation, and you just turn around and slap us all in the face. Like we telling you we didn't heard half of the stuff that you just said from our communities on
But
some
I
other
believe,
type levels. And then
I
you come in
got
here
you.
and bash women like
I understand. He got to take accountability for himself. I'm just trying to make sure they weren't thinking I did that. Because
no.
no, we
everybody was
know
talking.
he
I got
didn't
There
do
were
more.
some
that.
I
folks in
got
the comment
yesterday.
talking about, they go A train, get him. And I'm like, what did I do? I
I,
just got here.
No,
I
he
got
said your
I
name
got
though.
yesterday's. Y'all can judge it as you want.
You might caught you probably caught a couple pebbles.
Oh, okay. But still, I stand on what I say. Now
Okay.
I may not use the words that y'all like to use, but I learn them. But
Okay, here we
that don't
go.
mean I'm running
But
because
you're
I'm
not
trying to
out here
learn them.
calling us heathens, beasts,
Hold on,
cheerleaders.
hold on. Before y'all say anything.
They lied. You got me blocked. When I tell you lie, you blocked me when I show up, and I ain't even said nothing. Oh, they go A train in the box. He's spying blocked. I'm like, I ain't did nothing. And here go Kenya talking about I can't stand a messy dudes. That's a little too much estrogen for me. I can't stand a masculine woman. How about that? Amen. All right. Hey, Milk, I don't think she's talking about you though.
Okay, hold on. Let me go to 4 minutes and 40. Hold on.
Boom. He just said it. He
I'll
can't.
reboot the live again.
I told you, Rocky. I told
Got an
you.
iPad over here. So if it pops off. And I'm not gonna lie, bro. I know. Yeah, I got it set in case it does. I don't know why it does that. Dave, is that your office with all them study books in there? Is that what that is? These are just boxes of stuff like this.
He said these are just boxes.
Boxes.
Get somebody else.
So that's
You still have to come out. Hold on.
Yeah. It's all history, huh? Yeah. So Newt, Newt, you're basically saying you're not gonna be a nice guy anymore. Well, it's not that I'm gonna be a lion or be a beast, but I told him yesterday I can be a beast. But my thing is, you're not gonna push me over. I mean, them days, when I pastored my church, I didn't play that. I didn't play that. It'd be my daddy and Geraldine and my mama risked both of their souls, so they don't know who I'm cut from. My daddy was Geechee Gullah, okay? Don't play with me. See, here's the thing, and I told they trainers, I think it's important that you understand what those guys' objective is trying to do. And it's very simple, and you already answered it. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get you to doubt your faith. That's what they're ultimately trying to do. Oh, I know. That's what they're trying to do. So if you're
that the albino brother?
That's, you know, that's all. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I would truly say. I really think at the end of the day, whether they want to admit it or not, they respect people like myself and A-Train and cast, the people that go, you know, that people that challenge them. The people that don't stand up to them, they have no respect for them. Okay? Because if you stand, like the scripture says in Ephesians chapter 6, stand, put it on the whole armor of God, they know you're not weak. And then when it comes to context, because they don't like you using the word context at all. Because they know when you use context, I hate to use the word win, but you're going to win every time. Just like that old fella yesterday talking about the miracles and what Jesus couldn't do. But he didn't understand the context. He didn't keep reading. But Jesus was talking about their faith. See, but that's how they do.
No, that nigga can't handle.
You see, because they want to try to look smart. And they want to try to look good. But at the end of the day, they don't look smart at all. And then they think they know the Bible, or they're not hit on the scripture. They don't. And I said, no, that's in the Bible. I can't help you didn't know that was in the Bible. They kept talking about the book. I said, let me tell you something. The Bible even says if you're looking for salvation in that book, you ain't gonna find it. Yeah. But what do you mean? I said, so you tell me I don't have to have the Bible to have salvation? I said, no. What gets me is they try to take one verse and make an argument. Yeah. Not even one verse sometimes is better. They'll try to take one word. Yeah, you're right. They'll take it. They want to go into they want to always talk about etymology. That sounds well. Hey, what am I going to etymology? Look, what am I going to set up the word etymology? The different thing. I was listening to how they define. I said, look up the word etymology. It's the study of the word, how it developed, not the meaning of it. Yeah. Well, philology leads how to use the word appropriately. Well, yeah. You're right. Philology leads to calamity. Remember philology? Philology is the study of language and words. You know, so there you go. Hello, King, y'all wouldn't. Y'all wouldn't know about this God without the Bible. See that foolishness right there. Then somebody gonna ask a question the other day. Talking about, can you? One of the ladies that do this, she talking about, can you? Can you prove to me there's a God without using the Bible or your personal testimony? You know, you sound like a real nut.
He don't like none of us.
You sound like a real nut. I can't give you my personal testimony about my relationship with God, but then I can't tell you what the Bible says about what God is.
Hey, was you drunk?
You want me to prove it? That's foolishness. All that's to draw attention for all these blinded-minded folks. So if they go and read 2 Corinthians, I think it's 1 Corinthians chapter 4, he talked about how these things are hid from those that believe not, lest the light of the glorious gospel. Because they got blind minds. They blind. They don't fade. They not fade. I don't back down to that foolishness. And so they get mad at me because I went to school. I don't need the school to know this. I say, yeah, you do. But I'm gonna go get my Googleology degree to keep up with y'all. But y'all Google stuff. I didn't waste my time in college. I don't know who they were talking to. A-Train, by the way, I got my boy. I was on with Holy Roller last night. I got him good. I said, Holy. I said, Roller. I said, what happened to all your marriages? He said, it was the lady's fault.
Oh, damn. It's choppy. I have to restart that. Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay. I'm gonna have to restart that.
Yeah,
That
and
was
see, I ain't hear not one example. I ain't hear not one example. When we talk, right, and we say something, we first invite people to the live. You're welcome. You're welcome to come and speak, especially if we speaking on you. And then we have examples. We got notes. You can see us put our head down in our lives. If I'm the host, you see me going to get something. I got a pen in my hand. I'm writing while you're talking. We're reading stuff back to you. There's no
Nitty, I'm gonna
examples. It
say
was
it to
just
you
a
like
whole
this,
bunch of
Nitty.
talking. Where's the example of what is this? Where's the examples at?
Here go my thing,
And then
bro.
there's no specific name. You see what I'm saying? Where's the name at? This is what we got to do. We got to record. So if we would have just heard this part and we jumped in the live, we wouldn't know who the hell they talking about.
Right.
But since the whole thing is recorded, we know who you're talking about. So when he came back to the live, the other times where people were trying to expose that this was happening, they only had a little piece of the information. Well, that ain't what I wasn't talking about you because we didn't hear that part. And the person who was telling us, they probably didn't hear that part either. But they assuming that okay, you got to be talking about them because that's the other live you be on. But you got to take the L on that one because you don't
Mo,
have the proof. This is the proof.
Mo,
Who
hold
they
up for a
talking
second.
about? That's proof.
Okay, Mo, wait a minute. Hold up for a second. See, this what trips me out. See, Kenya won't go post the stuff, the bull crap that she do, but she come back and post half. When I was talking about them in my education, hold on, no, you
I
played the
got the whole
stuff.
video here. I can show the
I
video.
played this. Wait a minute, you played it, but you brought my name up in this stuff, and you cut off half of my conversation in this stuff.
I still got the
There was a
conversation
guy.
you guys
Hold
showed
on,
me. I'll put it
no.
back up.
If
Hold on,
you're
I'll
gonna
put it
play,
back up.
hey,
I got
okay,
No,
50
A-Train,
I'll wait
it
till you
cut
get there.
off. It cut off, A-Train. She has to
No,
load the rest. She didn't
okay,
cut
Uh,
it
but
off.
I just want to make sure I wasn't talking about the same thing they were. There was a guy named Happy Hedrick that came on my stuff talking crazy, and they were mad because I'm an educated Christian. It didn't have nothing to do with Mo and them when I was talking. And the way that
When you
video
were
makes it
talking
seem like
about
it
your
runs
school
into
in etymology, you and Buck had that conversation about you going to school in the
correct.
etymology
And I
on
didn't I
my
didn't do that
live.
behind nobody's back. I told y'all what I thought about etymology in my live. I talked about etymology. That ain't no backbiting right there.
so you school these fellas.
Who schools are fellas?
So when it comes to Buck, Sutton, and Mo, you school them.
I didn't say nothing about schooling nobody.
I
I
mean,
was
y'all.
not even talking about
Okay.
Mo, but see, this is what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
here, I'm
You
gonna show
got
the video.
half.
I'm gonna
No,
show the
no, hold
video
on,
so you
wait,
can see the
Kenya,
text messages
Kenya,
and
Wait
the
a
I don't,
minute.
messages.
it don't, hold on, A Train, it don't matter if he said he schooled us or not.
Exactly.
I don't care about that. My thing is if he's personally attacking us like your boy just did,
So
calling
let me
people
say this. Let me
nuts.
say this.
He constantly
Like,
keep Kenya's name in his mouth.
all the
I
time.
don't
Every
understand
woman.
that.
And
Like
so does A Train.
Exactly.
A Train has a right. He has a right to boost his confidence on. It's his live. I don't have a problem with that.
But so
Saying
does A
he's
Train.
schooling
He keeps my
people
name in his
because he
mouth
went to
too.
school.
No, wait a
I don't
minute,
have a
Kenya.
problem with
Why are
that.
You
you
stop
You're
tagging me
not
lying,
in
Kenya.
videos?
disrespecting.
Why
Kenya,
are
you
you tagging me in
lying.
videos?
You a lie, Kenya. And
There's
I'll tell
two
you right here to
occasions.
your face, you a
Two
lie.
occasions I
You a
walked into
flat
your
foot
live and you were
lie.
talking
You
Now
about
a
we
me.
going
flat
off a
foot lie.
whole
I'll
nother.
tell you
Now
to
we
your
going off a
face.
whole nother ledge. We don't need to
Yeah,
go
that's
off
what
on right now.
Kenya
So
lying.
I'm
We
lying. So
going off
you
on
ain't
a
made
I
no
whole
don't
nother
videos
keep
on
no
ledge.
I
me.
We
don't
don't
keep
even need
no
to
You
go
ain't
off
beans
made
right
no
now.
now, bro.
videos.
Kenya
You
came
ain't
to my
you ain't tagged
live
me in no videos.
talking bull crap. And then
Who?
she went back.
I got the videos, just not audio, homie.
So
Hey,
again,
I might
bro.
have to come down. I might have to come down and come back up. Can you hear me?
All right. All right.
And Nuke Nitty, bro, you know what's crazy?
But
You refer to these
Kenya
women,
line.
you refer
Kenya
to these
No, I'm
line.
women
not.
Hold
that
on.
who
I am not lying.
you refer
That's
to
why
these
I came
women
in
who
here
know who they
recording
are. Hold
because
on,
I know
Kenya,
you
hold
say
on.
things like this.
Kenya, hold
You
on.
lie.
Hold on, Kenya. Look, what's crazy is Nuke, you sit up here and you call women beasts who know exactly who they are. But yet you wonder why you, as old as you are, and you can't figure it out. I'm half your age. I'm half your age, Nuke Nitty. I got it down to a science because
Okay, let me
I
say
don't
this.
allow my perceptions to
Hold,
exist somewhere
hold on,
that puts
brother.
people below me.
Hold on, brother. I don't say
Please.
nothing to nobody unless they come to my live. When Kenya talking about I keep her and keep my name in her mouth. I was talking to Kenya because Kenya was in my live. She came up there talking some crazy stuff, and then she went back and said she had a copy of what I said, and she never came back to the live.
Because somebody
I
told me
don't
not to
keep
show it.
Kenya name in my
I got
mouth.
it right here.
Stop
Hold
that
on, I got it
lie.
right here.
And you're gonna come
I
over
got it right
here
here. Hold
and
on, I'm
try
gonna
to
turn on my
no.
camera.
See, you want to interrupt me. I brought your name up because you came to my live. You was in my live. That recording that you have, you was in that live. And you
Duh.
left. Don't have no duh. I'm just trying to make sure y'all understand. Duh.
Hold on, let me clean my camera on.
Don't play with me.
Don't
Come
play
after
with
me talking
me.
about I,
That's
if
why I record
I
it
say
because I know
something, if
you
I'm
be
talking
lying.
about Mo and them know. If I'm saying something about Mo in the live. I never said nothing about Jeff because Jeff never come. He'll pop in and pop out. Buckology and them pop. I don't never talk about nobody unless they in that live. So don't sit up and talk about I keep folks' name in my mouth. I don't talk
You
about
keep
nobody. I don't.
running. I done came in on you
If
twice
folks in
talking
my
about me.
live, I deal with folks in my live. I don't give a pick a fat rat posterior of what you think or
Oh,
feel.
they're going to bring in the box. He's fired, blah. I ain't doing nothing. Now, here go Kenya talking about I can't stand a
That
messy,
Hold
ain't
on.
messy
me.
dude. That's a little too much
Just
estrogen for
because
me.
other
I
folks
can't
is
stand
talking
a
about you,
masculine
don't
woman.
mean I'm talking about you.
Amen. All right. Hey, no, I don't think she's talking about you though.
Yeah, I
Huh?
was.
Well, I'm just saying, but for that's the only thing I'm saying
Kenya,
is,
Kenya came after me.
they can express
Mo, you
themselves,
was
but they
in
don't want
that
nobody
I
else
did
live
to
not
express
when
come
Kenya
after
themselves.
came
That's
you.
after
wrong.
me.
When did I come after you?
You can't come at nobody like no tiger. Then you want them to be a kitten. That's wrong. Hey, Cassie. Bible said there was a lion
Mo
of
was in
sleeping
the
you, and
live.
who's gonna wake
This
him
is
up?
look. She won't play. She won't play. When we was in that live, and Rocky would
Hey,
tell
hold
you,
up.
cut it off
The
so I can
assistant
talk.
pastor,
Cut it off so I can
Hold on.
talk.
Hold on. Hold on.
Cassie is here.
Okay.
Rocky was in that live. Mo was in that live. Kenya was in that live. I made a statement, and Rocky said that ain't the right word to you because I said y'all listen to Mo because y'all like Mo. And then she said, because Mo speak the truth and belief. I said, man, that's best. I speak truth and belief as well. Well, I got on the live and I recorded. I said, well, go get it. Go get it, Kenya. Go. And Kenya never came back. So tell the whole
Someone told
story.
me not to play. Someone came and told me not to play it, and don't do that. That was in your live, and that's why I didn't. I
I
said that
told you to go
yesterday.
get it. I don't care what nobody said. I told you to go get it, and you never came back. So if you're gonna, I don't care what. I said, Kenya,
Right
go
here's the
get it.
video. The video's right here. This is the one from yesterday. I'm showing it now.
You doing your little splice thing. Mo was in that live. Rocky was in that live. And I told Rocky, okay, I may have used the wrong word. But what I'm trying to say is I know y'all would listen to Mo, so I let Mo talk. I said the same thing Mo said. And then Kenya went off. And I said, well, go get the live. You couldn't hear what I
What?
was saying. I
First of
said,
all, I
Kenya,
didn't
you
go
couldn't hear what,
off.
just like you're doing right now. You can't hear what I'm saying
I'm
because
going
you're
off
too
right
busy
now.
running your mouth.
I'm going off, and I'm gonna continue to run my mouth.
Well then,
What
well
you
don't
gonna do
run your
about it?
mouth
What are you
over
gonna
here
do
lying
about
to
it?
folks like
What
I
are
put you.
you going to do about it? You're
I
messy
don't
like a
care,
bitch
Kenya,
too.
but you ain't gonna
You
come
messy like
over
a
here to
female
this
too.
live
I
and
done
lie
caught
on
you on
me.
2 occasions talking about
I
me
don't give
when
a
I came
pick
into
of
your
that
live.
white pie
You
still.
messy. You a liar and you messy, dude. That's the
You
only
know
reason
what?
why I recorded when I came in there. Because I know if I went back and said to people what you were saying, you'll try to clean it
I
up.
don't deny nothing I said, but you up here
Yeah.
lying to folks. You playing part of
I,
the recording
yeah,
and
I'm
not
lying.
playing the
Hold
whole
on, I'm about to
thing.
play it all now. If you shut the fuck up,
You shut up. You mad cause
shit.
you mad
Fake
cause I'm
ass.
over here
Shut.
putting you out. Your tail sat right up here and
I
telling
wasn't
people
even
I
playing
keep
it.
your name
I
in my
know you
mouth.
always come
You was
around
in the
here. You
live.
always come over around here sniffing like a
No, I
motherfucking
didn't.
dog.
They asked me to come over
Two
here.
face.
I'm over here and I'm gonna defend myself.
Two faced ass.
You two-faced. I ain't never
I'm not
been
two faced.
two-faced about
I'm not
nothing.
two faced. You messy like
Show
a
me where
female.
I'm two.
You,
Show
you
me where
and
I'm two-faced.
you and
You
Nitty
over here
are
lying.
messy like a female.
Trial,
Oh,
big
now
bro.
now
This
you
was never
now
even
you
on
assigning
trial.
gender. I thought there was a problem with gender. Now you assigning me
Who
to a gender.
I never said it was no problem with no gender. But you acting like a straight bitch. Yes, that you are doing.
Well, first of all, you know I ain't gonna talk to you like you talking to me.
There you
I
go.
don't give a
Put
First of
fuck.
all,
new carpet
but
down,
look,
bro.
you lied. I'm over here defending that you lied about I keep your name in my mouth. I don't give a fact about you. You come to my
And why?
live trying to
Okay, then
start crap,
why are you
and you
tagging me in
got caught
videos?
up.
Why are you
You got
tagging me
caught
in
up.
videos then?
You
Why are
got
you
caught
tagging
up,
me in
and you running
videos?
over here
I don't tag you
talking
in
noise.
videos. Why in the fuck are you tagging me in videos then? Because I don't
If I
tag you
tag,
ever. Ever.
I tag everybody to come to my
No,
lives.
no. Okay, let me play the video that you tagged me in. That's a
And if you
lie.
got tagged, if you got tagged in something, it's because I want you to see it. It don't mean it's
No,
about you.
man. Watch. Okay.
I tag everybody in my ask Mo. I tag
You
Mo in
ain't never
video.
in your motherfucking life tagged me, and then the 2 videos you tagged me in is not showing me something. It's you saying something, basically.
I tag people all the time. I just go down the tag list. What that
Okay,
got
sure
to
you
do
do.
with anything?
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me make sure I'm on the right account.
It says I can
Yeah,
tag
because you
15
got
people. I tag
70,000.
15
Yeah.
people and I send it out.
Frank, I don't care about her mouth, boy. I'm not her damn daddy. She older than me.
I don't care
The
Yeah.
about her
hell?
mouth. I can
I
handle
don't
any
give a
way
fuck
she
about her
talk.
mouth.
But why
It
is
ain't
it when
bother me.
females talk? But wait, why is it when a female talks, it's either listen to her mouth, you listening to the tone of her voice to decipher if you're going to listen to her. If she's trying to explain to you, well, let me speak for myself. If I'm trying to explain something, that does not mean
He
that
know.
somebody has a
Like he
bad
know.
mouth.
He's showing
Yeah,
us.
that's right. I agree with you, Rocky. Everybody got the way that they talk. But whether it's a male or a female, they ain't gonna talk to me any kind of way without me saying nothing, right?
No,
Frank,
I'm
Frank, she ain't
talking to
talking to me.
Nitty. You
Oh,
you
She
okay.
has
you
never
talking
talked to me like
about
that.
why we wonder you call us a beast. Well, if we're a beast, then you're a savage. Okay? And savage is not a good
Oh,
word. So don't come talking to us like we're beasts because you don't like the way we're talking. That's the whole point. We try to get you to open the door to get on our good sides, and you slam the door in our face and say, "No, I'm gonna stick with the same mind frame that I done had because in my era and how I do things, that's selfish. You're self-centered. You don't care about nobody, and we telling you we y'all children, bro.
oh,
And
I
you
thought,
you
but
sitting up
I am
here
trying.
dogging us because we're trying to get results out of life rather than sit up here and continue to pass false hope.
I got you. But I be wanting to make sure folks ain't got me caught up in that mess.
No, I even said it, OG. I even let him know from the get go. I'm like, bro, you just put A Train in this shit. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
he did. We all said it. That's why we called you in here because
You
we
just
wanted
put
you to
you,
hear
and
what
then
he
I
was saying.
proceeded, and then I proceeded to watch his head roll down some stairs.
But
Now, I will, now,
I
now I will
tag
admit it.
people. Wait, before we get this started, I tag people, whoever's on the first 15,
You ain't,
if you pop
you
on
ain't
the
never
first
tagged
15,
me.
I tag you in a video. I'm
You ain't
trying to
never
build up
tagged me.
numbers. It don't
You
mean
ain't
because
never
I
tagged
tag
me.
you in the video, it's about you. If you're taking a video,
Okay,
most of my
okay.
videos that I tag is my martial arts school and what I'm doing and what I accomplish.
Child of the
Sometimes you might
Sun.
get
He got the
tagged
Let
in
me figure out
something.
my
tag, bro.
login on
Sometimes
my
you
other
won't.
account. I'm gonna show you. I just gotta remember what my login is. Got so many accounts.
If I don't hit you in the mention button, it ain't about you.
If this man hit the gym as much as he talk, he will be in a better health condition than he is in now. He keep talking and running his mouth. He keep jumping on people live. He keep trying to save people, and he ain't even truly saved himself because he's a hypocrite. How you talking about your children? How you talking about the next generation under you and not willing to understand? You calling this beast? You telling people you
And
to shut
Rocky,
them up? Like, come on, Nuke,
Rocky.
you
Now,
tripping?
the reason I got upset this morning was I said, everybody send me your emails. Let's build this website. Sleepy said, when I get ready, he'll help me build a website. Y'all come on, shoot me your stuff, right? When I went in my inbox, 56 messages of everybody calling me everything. But child said, you know what? Forget it. If they don't want to be on board, they ain't got to be on board. So I DX'd them.
Was it the people that you were looking for? If it wasn't the people,
No, that's why I
okay,
DX'd it. But that's what I was saying. I said I
How the hell
wasn't
they
talking
get your
about
email?
everybody.
right? How did they get your email?
You
No, my
lying.
direct messenger on
Oh,
here.
Oh.
And I said, so what I said was, I wasn't even talking to y'all. If y'all don't want to be part of the goal, then don't be a part. But when stuff pop off, don't come over here and try to get the blessing and you didn't do no work.
but that's what I was telling y'all yesterday. When y'all looking at the comments, are y'all dealing with people who y'all know for a fact aren't going to indulge in the movement? You have to cut them off. You cannot entertain
And
them.
that's what I
Just
did.
you cannot entertain them. But you got to make sure that people in your circle, like Nuke,
They doing both of them.
learns how to take accountability and learn how not to say certain shit just because he feel like he's a free man and he got balls in the dick and he could say it because he's a preacher and a pastor and you got to calm that shit down. You got to
But I
ain't
told,
nobody gonna
and
get
I
nowhere.
asked, did I not ask? And tell me if I'm wrong. I said, I'm going to figure this stuff up before the year out. Didn't I say that?
Oh, now he want to come up. No, but we not. But that's what I'm saying. It's not directed towards you. Now, whatever Kenya got a problem, and she's just addressing her problem. But everybody else
Correct.
has a problem with new. We just said you bought A Train names and a name in it, and he the one that be covering for you, trying to get us to understand where elderlies be coming from too, where y'all be coming from
I
with the
told you,
church and
child of the
the
sun.
Bible and all of this.
Correct.
But he just pushed us back 50,
You good?
150 steps.
I feel you. But what I said was, when somebody,
Nah.
what Kenya did, that upsets me because I did not do nothing to Kenya when she went off. She was mad because she couldn't get her way, and then she started popping off. And I told
What?
her,
What are
I
you
was
talking
trying to
about? That's a
explain,
lie.
wait a minute.
Mo,
When
take
I
You're
your
a
was
camera
trying to
liar.
off.
You're
explain
a liar,
something,
dude.
every time I opened my mouth, Kenya kept interrupting me, kept
I got
interrupting
the
me.
video, dude. Do you not remember I have the video? Are you serious?
Yes, I
I
know you
had
got the
a
video because
screen
let me tell you what
recording.
I did. I figured out, I had my son help me figure out how to record the thing, and Rocky told me put it on YouTube because when
Mo,
you
turn
went
your
to
camera
popping off,
off.
all I said, all I said was, y'all would listen to Mo before you listen to me. That's what I said. And you popped off because he speak belief and not truth. I said, bro, I'm not even talking about religion, and you keep bringing religion up. And then you said, then you kept going on.
But
I
A
said,
Train.
wait a minute. I said the same thing Mo said. And you said I did. I said, well, go get the video. You couldn't hear me saying what Mo said because you're too busy cutting me off. When Mo talked, all y'all stopped talking. And I said, y'all don't have the same respect for me that you do for Mo because I'm a pastor. And you think I'm on some
No,
religious stuff.
we have the respect for Mo
No, not
because,
you. This was in my
but I'm
live. This is
just
what I was
saying
saying in my live.
in general, Mo knows how to get everybody's emotions back to an even level.
I
And we've been
understand.
dealing, hold on, wait, we've been dealing with Mo for a very long time, right?
Right.
So why would you get this? Why would you get the same respect that Mo get if we've been dealing with Mo for the
No, no.
longest?
Listen to what I was talking about, brother. I said, y'all, I didn't mean like in the way you're saying. I said, y'all got more respect for Mo than you do with me. So I let Mo, when Mo talk, that's why I let Mo talk, because Rocky told me I used the wrong word. And I said, what word? And Rocky
But
told me what word to use.
look how you and Kenya just had an interaction, right? Tell me when Mo has had an interaction like this with Kenya. When has he had this with Rocky or Sleepy or Buck?
That's not what the issue is, though.
But I'm saying is, you said they have more respect for him than they have for you, and they will listen to him when the same message is coming out of your mouth. Look how you interact with other people. Mo don't do that. If Mo
Okay,
has a
listen.
if Mo has an issue with Kenya, he'll let Kenya talk. And then when Kenya gets done talking, he'll give her some information. He ain't gonna sit there and have a 15 to 20 minute conversation arguing with her about the information. Mo don't
Okay.
do that.
I didn't do that. I let her play her video, see what she had to say.
But y'all just argued though. Mo's
But
not
she
gonna do Mo.
interrupted me. See, this is what I'm talking about
Okay,
right here.
listen,
Why
A
don't I
Train.
get a chance to talk without
A
getting
Train.
interrupted? But I got to sit here.
Even if Kenya has
Okay.
interrupted Mo a lot, and he doesn't
That's
argue
not
with
even
her.
okay. All right. All right. See, this is what
Yeah,
I'm
she
talking
go off
about.
on all of us.
I don't
That's
think
just what
she
she do.
don't.
But
But what I'm saying is, when Kenya talk, you got to sit there and listen. But then when everybody else talk, she interrupting. But then when you
No,
interrupt
she
Kenya,
interrupts
y'all say let her talk.
everyone.
I didn't say
Kenya
she
interrupts
didn't.
everyone, bro.
He
I
barely
didn't
even
say she
talks anymore, so
didn't.
that's a lie.
Oh my
I don't even
God.
barely get to talk.
And this is what I say, the back and forth it's not even about information. She said, I'm trying to defend myself on what she said. That's all I'm doing. I get information, I process information, I decide what I'm gonna use, what I'm not gonna use. When she gets on, she's about the same stuff. So I let her talk, but then when it's time for somebody else to talk, she cut off, and then she get mad, then she go running around saying stuff about folks. And I'm defending what I'm saying about what happened in that live. I didn't do nothing toward this woman. That's all I'm saying. And what she's saying I did, that's a lie. Now, if you want to talk about something else,
Nitty,
we
I
can.
was trying to get you up here way
You
before
know
A
what?
Train
I'm
got
gonna
up
bring in
here,
two people.
and
I'm gonna share love with two
you
people that was in
never
your live
came
when you were
in.
talking about me.
Now since your buddy's
That
up,
wasn't
you want to
me.
come in.
That's what I said. He talking about I don't need no saving. I said, yes, you do. We been asking you. A Train wasn't in here for a good
he
30
gonna need
minutes prior to
deliverance.
us coming in to him coming in here. And we been asked you to come up. And you did not. You didn't.
See, it don't. Like I said earlier,
Cause
it don't matter what
he
A
got
train.
backup
It, it
now. Now he
it
want to
don't
come
really.
up.
A train said they. You know, they were specific. The lady pastor and Nitty were specific. You cannot get away from it. There's
You
nowhere.
can't.
They cheerleaders, they demons. And on that live, I forgot the name. And then you said the names that's in the background, the post of the background, the whole topic of the live. You got too specific. So you can't say you wasn't talking about us. There's no way around it.
Oh, not
Ain't no way
I
around
Ain't nowhere to
it.
go.
Ain't no way around it. Hey,
I'm not
hey,
here
it's gonna be a.
just so you
Always
understand.
gonna be a.
I'm
Hey,
I'm gonna I'm gonna I'm gonna work with the
what?
folks. That's what I do. Now, where I can reach, and I said this before, who y'all can reach, y'all reach them. And I said this to Rocky, who you can reach, you can reach. Who I'm gonna reach, I'm gonna reach. I'm gonna do my best to try to pull folks together on some common ground. But all this stuff right now, we can't get nowhere because everybody got their feelings hurt when somebody say something.
No, no, no. The person in your
Even me.
congregation sat there and slaughtered all of
Come
us
on,
for no reason. That's what
I
In your
happened.
got
face.
you. I don't
In your
disagree
face.
with you, Rocky. I don't.
In your
This my
face.
side. My side messed this one up. I agree. My side messed it up.
Now,
Because we
I don't
gradually
care
gravitated around you
if people
guys,
say
and we
a little like they throw a little slide in about us every now and then. but he blatantly went up there and was disrespecting us because we have a different
Deliberately.
belief. And they kept saying, even the guy that was on your live, that we trying to get people to stop believing in their religion. And I continuously have to say the same thing. When I go live, I'm not trying to get you to leave your religion. I'm just saying research the information that's being brought to you. That's it. That is it. A-Train, have I ever once told you to stop believing in your religion?
No,
Okay. So if I'm not going
because
to
I
tell you that,
and
and I
have I
interact
always
with you
said
almost every time I go live, I don't sit there and be like, oh, A-Train, you need to give up your religion. You need to stop believing in that book. Oh, that's not your religion. You got that from the European. I don't say stuff like that to you because I don't care if you believe in the religion or not. I just talk about the
and
information,
it's
and then other people
it's never
they get in
been
their feelings because they think that I'm personally attacking them.
correct.
Nope. Nope.
I'd be like,
And when
somebody eat McDonald's, and I say, oh, McDonald's is nasty. I'll never fucking eat there. Did I get on my live? Like, why are you attacking me?
Can we
I
bring
eat
up?
McDonald's.
and what
Can
I
we
be
please
saying
bring
is
up?
the same way y'all get attacked by Nuke. There's some of y'all. Wait a minute, hold up. I'm sorry, Rocket. There are certain people that follow y'all that come do the same thing to me just because I'm a pastor. Get what I'm saying? But I never
Uh-huh.
bring that to y'all live.
Why not?
You should.
Why not?
That's what we're saying. Just like we brought him to you and to you to do it, you can bring them to us and we will
And we'll
clarify it.
straighten them out too.
That's what I was saying yesterday, A Train. And I wasn't trying
Oh,
to overtalk anybody. I'm saying that's why I didn't even bring up religion in the conversation yesterday, because that's not my thing. I don't do religion. I don't do the Bible. I don't do that. But when it comes to everybody who knows the situation at hand and willing to do something about it, that's what matters. But we cannot do it with people chastising other people. Now, granted,
exactly.
we
I
all go
agree.
through, we all have this, once again, just like Mo said, we catch a little bit of it and we go about our business. I'll come in and say something and then leave it alone. But he goes on lives deliberately to talk shit, ready to talk and down us, even if it's right after he's got out of alive with a suit and Mo. I've seen it. So it's not about you and what you doing. We know that. This is not about you. This is showing what we have been talking about, why we do not gravitate to Christianity, because people like him will be talking all that Christian talk with you and then go behind your back and ours and say the total opposite. So where is the trust? So when Kenya say she don't trust nobody, this is a perfect example of why she don't trust nobody.
Phase
Oh,
'07.
look,
He
let me
had
tell you.
numerous
I can,
times to come up
I,
here, and he didn't come up here. I kept calling him out. Mo called him out. Kenya called him up. Rocky called him out. Sleepy called him out. Seven called him out. Buck called him out several times. He
It was
didn't
8
come up
people in
here.
this box.
But as
well,
Hey, I'm looking
soon,
I
at one
want to
as
more. I'm looking at
apologize.
one
soon,
more.
Uh,
I'm looking
Okay,
at one more
let me
property. I'll
do
be
this.
right back, y'all.
All right.
all right.
What
Bring me
happened to
back
As
me?
up.
I
soon
came in.
as A-Train
Hey,
came in,
yeah,
now
I
he
came
wants to
in
come into the
on the back
box.
end.
Well,
That's
Mo
why.
gone, so bring him up till Mo come back.
Hey, look, I came in on the back end. Let me say this before y'all get to arguing, because I know y'all about to get to fight. When
No,
I
he
came,
about to
I
get the
got it.
fight.
Well, fussing. All right. When somebody invited me to the law, they sent me a share and said, "Hey, Train, they talking about you over there." All right. And I said, "Where?" They said, "On Mo's law." So I went on there and I couldn't find Mo nowhere. So I told them, "Share me the law." So right when I came on, somebody said, "There go A Train." I was like, "What happened?" And all I heard was my name. I said, "What is my name doing?" I didn't do nothing to nobody. I just been over here chilling all day long. And then I had to wait to see what was going on. And Jeff said, "I'm not going to bring him in until he hears the video." Didn't you say that? And I said, "Okay." The
Mm-hmm.
whole time I'm waiting, folks bashing me in the comments. I'm like, I didn't do
Okay,
nothing to
look,
nobody.
But
bro,
them aren't the people with
listen.
the,
Hold on, wait,
the
wait.
go ahead, go
It,
ahead.
Hey, ho, ho, ho,
they
ho, ho,
can,
ho.
they're,
Can I say something?
oh my
No, wait.
God.
Let him
No,
No,
finish.
no,
Go
y'all wanted
Susan.
me to come up. Let me say,
Go
y'all,
no,
Susan.
you don't
nope,
get to
nope,
come out
nope,
here and
Go
nope. See, that's
bogart,
the
Susan.
bro.
problem. That's
You
the
don't
Suit,
get it?
problem
finish
right there.
speaking.
No, you be quiet.
No,
You get up here and
can I
wait your
talk?
turn.
No, wait
You
a minute. Wait till he
wait
finish
your turn.
talking.
I'm gone. I ain't
Hold
got
on.
time for
Only
it.
thing I'm trying to say
Wait
is
your
if
turn.
Nitty goes live or A Train goes live, you're gonna have people on our side that's gonna come to your comment section talking trash. There's people that
Right.
follow y'all that come over here and they talk trash. Don't
Correct.
pay it no mind.
Well, see,
If
I'm
we,
gonna just
if
be
the
honest.
people,
Okay,
if the
I'm gonna
people
be
on the
honest with
panel
you.
is not saying it, don't let it offend you. Because
Right, but
if somebody got up here that I didn't know, and I let them into my live, and they start talking trash about A Train, I'm gonna say somebody share this with A Train so we can figure out what this dude is talking about.
oh, okay. Well, see, I ain't never did, and Rocky was the one that told me about how to handle that. But I never looked at it like that. I keep telling y'all, I'm new to this TikTok thing. But good grief, if you're gonna, if you, what I was saying when it came, I said if you're gonna bring my name up, I ain't gonna sit up and let you talk about me. And I
That's what
know
I'm
what I
saying.
done.
Like, but in the comments is a different ballpark, bro. If they come up here in the live, I'll let them in the live. Kenya lets them in the live. Rocky lets them in the live. Sleepy lets them in the live. And they say something about Drew or Nitty. I'm like, hey, go get them. So y'all can hear what's going on.
And
Gotcha.
address the situation right then and there, not wait till a
Even when
couple of days
even when
later.
I'm playing, like I'll be playing and be like, oh, A Train he believes on faith. And then I'm like, since we talking about A Train, y'all go share the live with A Train. And then they'll share the live when you pop up. Even if we joking about you, bro, we still tell them to
Right.
share the live to you. I'm not gonna look. Because I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit there and take shots without y'all knowing that I'm taking shots at y'all. If I
Okay,
want to take
can I talk?
shots, hold on, wait. If I want to take shots at y'all without y'all knowing about it, I'll pick up the phone and call the people whose numbers I got, and y'all will never know about it.
But can y'all understand this? Just as many folks that follow y'all and like y'all, just as many people follow me and like me. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Somewhere, we got to bridge this gap, or we're not going to be able to do what we need to do. That's all I'm
And that's
trying to do.
a
But
fact, A Train.
anytime, okay, look, but
That's a fact
anytime
though,
I
but it
get to
can't start with
talking,
shit like that. It's not gonna start with niggas coming in here and being a part of the space and then leaving this space, going into other spaces, and then condemning this space.
got you.
I'm
Can I
not
talk?
going.
Can
That's
I
Yeah, I
that
talk?
double
got
You
you.
need to
agent.
calm
That's
your
that
ass
double
down.
talking. I'm not going.
Hold on. Can I talk?
No,
See, that's the
Oh,
problem. See,
I don't care.
you
You
been up
you've
here
spoken
crying
enough.
all
I don't
afternoon like
care.
a
You don't get
little
to
pussy.
speak. You
So
called the
you need
black
to be
woman a
quiet.
beast. You called the black
You
woman a
been crying
beast.
like a
You
little
be
pussy
quiet.
all
Old ass
afternoon.
man. You
Shut your mouth,
geriatric
Negro.
soul. What is wrong
You
with
been
you?
crying like a little
I
pussy
Sleepy.
don't care. I don't
Hold
with a
care.
on, hold
bib
I
on,
don't
on.
Sleepy,
care.
Sleepy. Hold
You
on,
With
refer to
a
your
bib
mama
hold
as a
on.
on.
beast. You talk to
With
your
a
mama like
bib
A,
that.
on. That's what
You
you
think
hold
do.
your
on.
mama a
A
beast and she
Train,
lay off
A
in you
Train,
like that?
A Train. Mute.
What's wrong
A
with
Train,
you?
mute your mic. Kenya,
Stupid
mute your
asshole,
mic
man.
real quick.
but I
Sleepy,
wasn't
What
finishing
is
mute.
what
wrong
I
with
was
Sleepy,
you?
saying.
Sleepy,
And you're
Sleepy.
supposed
Calm
to
down.
lead
Mute,
us.
mute
This
your
Can
is
I
mic
You
real
finish?
need to
quick.
grow up.
Can I
Man, you
finish?
grow up
You
with your
crying like
old
I
a
just
ass.
damn
You
want to
grow
girl.
finish.
up.
You crying
You
like a
grow
Nitty,
up.
damn girl.
stop. Nitty,
You
You
Nitty.
been
believe in a
If
crying
y'all
like
book.
a
just gonna
damn
keep
girl all
Nitty,
afternoon.
you're
You
gonna
believe in a
keep
See,
book.
I
arguing.
told y'all,
Hey,
y'all
BC,
if
don't
you
I
know
don't
can
me.
believe
finish
in the
what I
same
You
said,
do
they
not
got
goddamn
know
time to
me,
say
Negro
what I
Negro.
with your
said
silly
You
before they
ass.
get
don't
to
know me.
sparring.
I don't
Okay?
get. I don't need to know you. I
You
hear
don't
you
know me, and
speak.
I don't want to know you either.
I don't care either. Stop calling me
Okay,
brother.
then
Then you ain't no brother
stop
of
crying
mine.
like a little pussy.
Silly,
So you got
you
the
the
wrong
pussy.
person.
You the
I put a
pussy.
bib on you,
You the
nigga, in a
pussy. You
diaper.
see how you
You got
mad?
the wrong
You see how
person.
you mad?
Sleepy,
You see how you
Sleepy,
mad
calm
when the
down.
lights
Hey,
Cause
come
I'm
they
on?
out of
gonna
here, bro.
With
block
your
you,
I'm
bro.
mad
out
I
of here. I
don't
ain't
ass.
want
got
them to
time for
You
do
this.
mad
that.
because you old and you
I ain't
got
got time for
demons.
this.
Sleepy.
You
You
mad
got
because you
you
old and
got
you
the
got
wrong
demons.
person.
You
You got
mad
the
because
Sleepy.
you
wrong
old and you
person.
got demons.
You
Babe,
got no,
And
you
calm
they
got no
haunting
demon
you.
in you,
down.
you
They
unsaved
haunting
ass
you.
Negro.
They are haunting you because
Okay?
you know it's
Sleepy.
over with. You know it's over with. You know it's done. That's why you run.
Hey, I wasn't finished talking. Hey, Sleepy.
No, bring him back. Bring him
You
back.
know it's over with.
Hey, Sleepy. All I'm
I'm
saying
sorry,
is,
but I ain't.
what I'm trying to say is, every time I try to bridge a gap, I get held
Tabitha, bring
accountable.
him back, please.
Okay, listen to what I'm saying, Sleepy. Listen to me close. Every time I try to bridge a gap and I seem like I'm gaining ground, somebody does something. but then they want to hold me accountable for somebody else. But I never
We
do
not
that.
holding you accountable. We just wanted you to see.
That's
Oh,
it.
okay.
We not
We
holding
said
you
that
Okay.
accountable
50
for
times,
nothing.
A-Train. We said
Can
We
I
that.
just
play the
wanted you to
video
see.
that he
I'm
tagged
sorry.
me in? And can you explain this, A
Fuck out of
Train?
here.
Come here, little one.
Yeah, I can explain.
What you
What you
fussing
want me
for?
to
Okay, give me a
explain?
second. But let me play it first.
He got his what?
Hey, TikTok, I'll be back.
No, because my shotgun up there.
All right,
Sleepy.
Sleepy.
Don't go sleepy. I
No,
still
I'm
want my
saying they about to get
website.
me up out of here.
Oh, all right. I'll holler at you. Don't go to church anymore. Someone sent me this video in my inbox to try to get me to understand why people don't go to church no more. But first of all, you're not even a member of TD Jakes Church, so I don't even know why you're criticizing TD Jakes, and you're not even in the church to even talk about what goes on in church for real. But then I went back and listened to the sermon that this woman was talking about and found out that TD Jakes didn't even say none of the stuff that she said. And then she talks about the Bible trying to push an agenda when she's on here pushing an agenda of her own, trying to establish her own independence without a man because she don't want a man, can't get a man, or don't have a man. But by me saying that,
She
she's about to butt
married.
bash that like, you don't know me. But then she says something talking about T.D. Jakes, whom she doesn't know the work that he does. I'm not the biggest T.D. Jakes fan. There's a lot of stuff you can talk about without lying on the guy. Maybe you ought to go get some sense while you whirl your eyes around and talk about T.D. Jakes and what a
Mm-mm.
woman can do, which means you ain't read most of everything that T.D. Jakes does. But you're going to find one sermon, stick out, lift up a couple of stuff, then you want to sit back and holler, scream, and complain about why you're not in church. Let me tell you why you're not in church. You hate authority. 2, you don't like nobody to tell you what to do because you're grown. You like to take your own advice, and then when you fail, then you run to the ones that you didn't want to accept the advice from and start complaining why you're not getting the help, and now you're a victim. Grow up. But all this stuff's going on, and you've been miseducated by the society to let you think that your independence is what's establishing. But if you want to be an independent woman, why would you listen to T.D. Jakes' version anyway? Or is it that you've been hurt by somebody in the church, so you blame all the church?
Yeah,
Follow some of
unblock
these
his
guys
page, y'all.
look at TV too much and follow people that you don't even know, then complain about them when they don't do what you like. Peace. Go on. I ain't gonna hold
Okay.
you,
A-Train,
okay,
can I
so
tell you? No, wait. I want to tell you some
you just
factors
told
that
me to
you
explain it,
know.
but go ahead, Rocky.
No, I know she did. I just wanted to tell you this before, prior to you trying to
Did
explain
she
that. Because
respond to that video?
Nope.
Yeah,
no, but she is a married woman, okay? And you may not know this is what's going on with TD Jakes, but this is why we do our research. If you think it's about the church, it's not about the church. It's about the people running the church, okay? So did you know
exactly.
that wait. Did you know that his daughter Cora Jakes is stealing people's kids right now? Did you
Yes,
know
I
that?
do. Yes.
Okay. That's all I wanted to know. So it's not about the church, the building, the bricks. It's about the people. So who is she tied to? TD Jakes.
Oh.
Who is TD Jakes tied to her? Who keeps showing her?
Okay.
She's
Let me tell you now before okay, hold on. Were you still talking, Rocky?
no, I just wanted to see if you knew that information
Okay,
prior
I
to.
did. Let me tell
Okay.
you what my video was about. And let me tell you what I do. You know how you get a tag list? I just tag people down the list. You can only
Mm.
tag 15 people. The first 15 that pop up, I tag them down the list. All right. If I don't hit the mention button to put you in it, it ain't about you. I've explained this
You
before.
ain't you
Now,
ain't never tagged me in your life.
oh my God. I'm
And it's
explaining it
how
to you
funny
now, but you don't want to listen.
I
You
could
tell
probably
me to
play on.
explain something and you won't
See,
let
you said the
nobody
same thing
talk.
you're saying now is what
Oh
you
my
said in
God.
that video that I
Uh-uh.
don't want to listen. I'm not stupid, A Train.
I'm talking. Why won't you let nobody talk?
Because you're lying.
But
You
there ain't
are
no
lying. Just admit it. Take
there's no
accountability for
you
what
done
you did. You
asked
have
me to
never in your
explain
life
something,
tagged
but
me in any video,
okay.
and then you're going to
See,
tag
this is
me in
what
a
I'm
video
talking
talking
about,
about
Rock. This
women
is what
and
I'm
that
talking
I'm
about, Rock.
grown and I don't have a. That's why she don't have a
Are y'all
man and all this shit.
saying
You just
that
going to happen to tag
TikTok
me in that
blocked his
video.
live? The
What
What'd you
happened?
TikTok
say,
Won't
blocked
Suki?
him
even let
from my
no.
live.
Ask you to explain. Ask you to explain something, but won't let you talk.
What you
So,
say?
I'm asking him did TikTok block Nitty from my live? Because
No,
if they
I
blocked
blocked
him,
him. I blocked him and I unblocked him.
you
okay,
talking about just
listen,
now?
Rocky.
When
Let
when
me
he was in the
Yeah.
box.
explain. Let me. Since you said
Hold on,
what
I didn't hear it. Kenya, what you
When he
say?
was in the box, going off, him and Sleepy were going at it.
Okay, all right.
I, if I
Because
could
if
get
they
a
banned
whole
y'all, I'm not
sentence
gonna be
out,
able to download the live.
if I could get a whole sentence out, see, this is what I'm talking about, right? I can't talk without nobody interrupting, then it goes back and say I said something else. When I made that video, whenever I make a video, the first 15 people on there, I just go down the list, tag, 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 tag. Because I'm tagging somebody, it don't mean it's about that individual unless if I put the mention button, if I hit the mention button, it's about that person. You just happen to get tagged that time.
Mm,
People get tagged in my videos all the time because I'm trying to build content and get my stuff out. When
mm,
it came to the deal about TD Jakes, that was part one of a video. Evidently, you didn't get tagged in part two. I always said, when y'all find out about TD Jakes, you're going to always be upset. Now, the same people that were praising TD Jakes have now turned on TD Jakes. And I said, why are y'all worried? In that video, you hear what I'm saying? Why are y'all worried about what's going on in church and y'all don't want to go to church? But then y'all loved TD Jakes at one point, and now you don't love him no more because now you find out who he really is, what I've been trying to tell folks from the beginning, him and his family. I was just getting the word out. That lady that I tagged, the lady that I responded to in that video, she sent me that video. So I responded to it. I wouldn't have never known she said it. And and she did this little thing with her eyes where she rolled her eyes. And I said,
That's
come on.
her. That's her character. That's who she is.
Right. So since she did that, I don't know how to roll my eyes like that.
You ain't
I said,
supposed to.
but I thought it was funny though, Rocky.
I know. I'm sure.
Yeah, I thought it was funny. So I said, so don't include, this is what I said to her. You can roll your eyes, but don't include me with TD Jakes because I'm not TD Jakes.
And you only
You
tagged
feel
nine
what I'm
people in this.
saying?
You only tagged 9 people. You said you could tag up to 15. You tag 9 in this video, and the one you included with me and Mo,
Oh my
Kenya
God.
be
you
going
tagged
in.
13 people. You're a
Oh my
liar.
God.
Kenya be going in.
It
Ugh.
don't
And
even
he's
make no sense.
lying.
It don't matter what you
You tagged
say.
9 people.
I
You
go
said
down,
you went down and tagged the 15 or whatever. You're
however
a
many
liar.
people on there, I tag them. If it's 9, it's 9. If it's 15, it's 15. If it's 30, you can tag up to 15 people. If those folks pop up, I share it. You arguing about petty stuff.
So then you're gonna
That's
play it.
petty.
Then you're gonna tag me and Mo
Well, let me
in,
tell you something.
a
So
I'll
video the
A
make
next
Train,
sure,
day
just
I'll make
about
don't
devil.
sure
tag
I
from
her.
now
rebuked
on,
you.
your name ain't nowhere when it's being tagged.
Yeah, just don't tag
Dang.
her, A Train. And
No,
if
I ain't
so,
tagging
make
her
sure
in
it's
nothing.
positive.
It was
If
an
you do
accident
tag
she
her.
got tagged,
TD
and
No,
she
we
Jakes?
whining
understand that.
about being
TD
tagged.
Okay,
Jakes?
we get that now. So
No,
next
she
time,
don't.
no,
She's
I said
still
we
Suit.
get
talking
that.
about it.
I said we get that. So I'm trying to
Hello.
diffuse the situation because there's a
Hello.
result. There is a result. So the result is
Hello.
just
And
don't.
Hello?
Mo
You
would tell
See,
you,
he
what's
has
up,
no
Nitty?
respect
sometimes
You
at
know
all.
Mo will
you know
come up.
demons don't hear that well.
They don't.
Sorry.
But
We not
yeah,
of the
just
Demons
same
don't hear
flesh, so
that
you
well.
probably you
That's not
probably
what
got
I'm saying.
ears. No, I'm talking to Nitty. He probably
Oh,
wondering why we
but
can't hear
Mo,
him because we demons
Mo,
and shit.
ask sometimes
no, I'm just
X,
telling you, A Train, we get it. We know you just tagging people. I get it. So next, just watch who you tagging and certain stuff, and just
okay,
make sure you don't tag Kenya if it's not positive. Okay, so just make sure that's just we all got glitches we gotta fix on this TikTok, right? So or in life, right? So just don't tag her in nothing negative or
got you,
period.
bro. I
That's
don't want
that's
nobody
that's
to
how you resolve it. Kenya is easy to handle. Actually, she's not. I understand you guys feel like she's aggressive. She's really not. She
I don't
The
can
think
hell
she
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 can
don't.
aggressive. I
come
She
just
to a
think
don't.
she don't listen to
resolution.
nobody. Go ahead and
Okay, I'm up here
go ahead and
now.
line
Y'all
them up and
ready?
stretch them out. If you go through
Well,
kit,
what's shooting at?
go
I'm
through yellow
already.
belt.
Go through
Go to
yellow
five
Did
belt.
he
o'clock.
did he
Go
just
back
say
up
he don't
top.
think I'm aggressive? Who said
No,
that?
I don't
Did
think
he?
you aggressive. You ain't aggressive
Oh,
to
okay.
me.
No, I was talking about the fact that we're beasts, Kenya. You know, so beasts are aggressive. So
Oh,
you know.
well, to me,
Oh, okay.
all right, to me, I don't think y'all aggressive. I just think,
Okay, that's fine. That's fine, A-Train. Nitty, you
You
wanted to
can't
say
We
help
something.
Nitty.
What do you want to say, bro?
You
we
can't
talking
help
about
him.
your boy.
I just, I just
Am I gonna
get
be able
all
to
this to put it in this back.
hold
I think
on?
y'all, what I do feel is, I feel you get mad over stuff that's petty to me. I don't even understand what you're
But
mad
y'all
about.
get mad at the
Okay, so you gonna
comments.
talk
That's
now.
petty to us. You see how that go hand in
So you
hand?
gonna take the piece out.
Yeah, I
That
do
goes
now.
hand in hand
Right,
though. Y'all get
right,
mad at the comments and
So
y'all
all
right.
right,
talk
okay,
I
go
about
ahead.
we
got it.
get okay.
Yeah, I listen, but now I get it. I get it.
Where'd Kenya
Hey,
go?
am I gonna be able to talk?
Okay,
We
I'm done.
no,
And
you gonna stay and check your friend H.
okay, I'm gonna get off. Look, I ain't got time for games. Y'all want me to talk? I talk. And I ain't gonna be sitting there going back and forth and keep getting blocked.
No,
Okay,
we
block
heard
and
you.
block me, block me, come back up.
Go get my other
Okay,
We ain't
man,
phone.
about to
spit
keep
it
getting talked
out. Whatever
about.
you gotta
So
say, spit it out.
Yeah, let
Y'all
me
keep
get
Okay.
my
everybody
phone.
keep talking.
We all
Wait
heard
a
the recording together. We just want to see what you got to
I
say
Everybody,
heard it
about
put
it.
your
too. I
stuff
know
on
what was
mute
said.
I'll let
so
y'all
he
finish
can
that.
get it out.
All right.
Okay, now number one, and I hope y'all let me say what I gotta say. Number one, I didn't have to have A Train up here. I have been listening in the comment, right in the comment. Then he when the live went down, right before the live went down, he came
Go get it.
in, and then when it went back up, he was still in the box. He just happened to be up there. At that point, I was ready to come in because y'all played that second video. Now, let me go back to this morning. For y'all say anything. When I came back in for this morning from running my area, I wasn't even gonna get on TikTok this morning. I ran across this lady's site that I don't even know, a pastor lady that we was on the site with earlier. We had a conversation going. The conversation was about church, was about life, blah, blah, blah. I listened to her and the guy speak for about 45 minutes before I even came in the line. Because I want to
Okay,
make sure this is
just
something
get
I
to the
wanted.
point. I don't care
No,
about
I'm
all
just
that.
trying.
Just get to the
No,
point.
no, all that. See, let me, hold on, bro. You want me to talk? You can't tell me how to do it.
Okay, well, hold on, because you taking a long time. Let me get you straight to
What
it.
they ain't the
You
point, though.
just
Let me
put,
do it my way.
hold on. When we talking about A Train defending you, A Train spoke for himself, right? And
Okay, okay.
A
Y'all
Train
want to let
been
me
doing
finish,
this longer
bro?
than you. So
Y'all
hold
want to
on,
let
so
me
he
finish?
know how it goes. So hold on. You said when me and A Train get up there, we shut them down. They just be quiet.
If you
You
don't,
that's
if you let me
that's
get to
what you
that
said.
point,
You
bro,
said me and A Train.
but
So
you won't
I'm just
listen.
making sure.
You
Hold
won't
on.
listen.
Hold on.
No,
I'm
Okay,
you
well,
won't
almost
you're not
done,
listen.
about to
So
bro.
you
sit
ain't gonna
here.
talk to
You're
I'm
me.
not gonna
almost
sit here for
done.
15, 20
I
minutes
know what
before
I
you get to the
said. That's what
point.
I'm
Yeah, but
saying to
I'm
you.
almost done.
But you
I'm
ain't
almost
listening.
done. I'm almost
I
done. I'm gonna
know what
shut
I
up.
said.
I'm in the car anyway,
No,
so I
I was
gotta mute.
talking
I'm
though, but you
almost done.
cut.
I'm just making
No,
it
I was
clear.
talking and you cut across me. See,
That's
that's the
good.
problem.
I'm not worried about that.
No,
That's
see,
what
y'all,
demons
I
do.
was talking
That's
and
what
you cut
demons do.
across me. Now, either you want me to
That's
talk or
what
you don't
demons
want me to
do.
talk.
So when you bring A
Okay?
Train in it, we gave
But
A
you cut
Train.
across
Hold
me.
on. When
You
you
cut
bring
across
A
me while
Train
I was
into
talking.
it, when you brought A Train into it, we gave him the opportunity to say, was he piggybacking with that shit
Okay,
that
he
you said?
defended himself fine.
So
Now
that's
can you
it.
be
So
quiet?
that's we weren't saying that he needed to defend you. We saying you said his name, so we wanted to see what he was on. Now go ahead.
Okay, now, so me and the lady was talking, and I was sharing with her that I've been on TikTok for a couple months. And we was talking about, I said, well, I didn't know all this stuff was going on. I didn't know people think about it like this. And prior to that, I never called y'all name. Well, listen to me now. And we had been on there for about maybe 10, 15 minutes. And then I went in the box and I saw Kenya was in there. Then when I went back, then I saw Antoine, and I know you really don't be on here a lot. I saw his name in the box, and I did mention y'all's name. Now let's because there's so much to say. When I said beast, the lady was saying demon spirits. When I said demon, a beast, I said that. But when I say stuff like that, I got more sense than to say a person is a beast. I'm talking about the spirit of a beast. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. That's my prerogative. Because sometimes it does get bestial. I don't know if that's a word. It does get ugly. It does get bad. It does get funky. And that's my opinion. Okay? Now, when
Mm.
I said something about cutting,
Tell him to
when
get this
things
out.
get quiet, That's at the point, Mo, fact that we don't been back and forth. And I said, when me and A-Train sometimes are on the live, and it be a bunch of back and forth, and pretty much everybody get quiet. You made it seem like I just shut you down. That wasn't the case. Because
What
there's
you
been times
said.
on that.
That's not what you said,
Hold on.
though.
Ain't nobody talking to you, Rocky.
I don't care. I'm up here.
Okay, ain't
And I said
nobody
what I
talking to you,
said.
okay? So what I'm saying, you
Because
ain't
you scared.
Mo fact, it was times that you've been on here and you were going in, and I sit there and be quiet. If I want to say shut me down, you shut me down. I didn't mean it in no bad way, but that's how people take it. So when Kenya came in the box, I promise you, it went left as quick as a A-train. I mean, it just boom. She started getting aggressive. She started talking loud. She started acting like she ain't had no sense.
I don't care about that. Why are you talking about Kenya? We talking about you.
No, you all trying to figure out how I got to where it's going. That's what I'm trying to. It wasn't like
You were talking about her before she even got up in the line.
I wasn't talking about her in particular.
Oh,
no, I was not.
Bro, you said her name.
You said Antoine's name first, and then you said, look, there go one of the ones right there.
That was before I noticed. That was before I knew she was in the. That's when I knew she was in the box. But prior to that, I never did call her name.
Then you said they're probably in here. Look, and that is a Kenyan. So you said you were talking about her before she even got.
That's right. I said somebody probably in here looking. When I looked, and I said that's when I mentioned her name. But prior to that, I didn't say her name. And you can't say I said her name.
You didn't have to say her name, but
you said the
that ain't the
females
point,
in the live who call themselves goddesses. So that distinctively labels the people in his live because
you were talking about.
And I meant what I said.
You specifically brought up. You said the other day. You were in our lives, the stuff that you were talking about on that Angel from Birth's live. You were talking about the stuff that we were talking about in our lives. So therefore, you're referencing the stuff that you're talking about us. When you say I wasn't talking about nobody until I saw she was in there, and then I said her name, you were talking about us before you even said our names.
When you say talking about y'all, and what I said to her was what I meant. In my opinion, and what I understand, you all don't agree with what I agree with.
You just said you meant it, so why are you trying to justify it?
No, I don't agree with you calling me no beast and no cheerleader. You damn right I don't. No, I'm not going to stand here. I'm not going to stand here as a 35-year-old woman who takes care of herself and
well, you need to act like a woman. Stop being so aggressive. I mean that.
Bald head baby man to call me
just aggressive, bro.
I'm out of here,
so
bro.
It's okay for you to say something smart, but she can't say something smart because she's a lady. Come on, stop, bro. Do better.
Your genitalias don't change what's right and what's wrong.
This is the way you do this. I'm done with this. You can block me from both your accounts.
Yeah, because you ain't gonna apologize because you the heathen in the church.
I don't have time. I don't have time.
No, but you got time to talk shit about people, though. You got that much time, but you ain't got time to correct your wrong.
I don't have that much time.
Hold up, and don't nobody fall for that shit. Hold up, real quick. Don't nobody fall for that shit. Don't block nobody. Don't fall for that.
Yeah, it's
because then that's going to be used against you. Yeah, and they blocked me. He ain't going to say that he told us to block him. Don't even do that shit.
No.
Do not block anybody.
He blocked me on this account and my Frank Nitty account.
Nah, nobody's blocking anybody. I don't know why you just randomly saying shit. It's like you got Tourette's. It's like you got Tourette's. You're supposed to be addressing what the. You're supposed to be addressing what you said, and you just pop out block me. What are you talking about? Ain't nobody blocking nobody.
Well,
it is that important.
It ain't to you. It ain't to you. It ain't. You're right. And that's why you don't understand. And that's why you do not understand them. That's why you don't understand them. Because you feel like this shit you said ain't even important. You feel like it don't do nothing. It has no effect on nobody.
What I'm saying at this point right here ain't that. At this point, no, it's not important. Because to me, it's over with. I'm done with it. That's it. Ain't no love lost.
We just
at all.
We just getting started.
Oh, yes, it is.
Well, yes, that's fine. If no Rocky, I don't care. So what?
Yeah, I know because you're fake. That's the problem.
I'm gonna go to sleep and slob tonight like I do any other night.
Like you always do, and probably have a heart attack with high cholesterol because you got barbecue sauce on your pillow, bro. So yes, go ahead.
That's fine. That's
Enjoy your slumber, bro. Enjoy it.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
cook
don't
some
try to
pork.
get to know the kids. Don't try to get to
I'm gonna go.
understand the kids. Stay right where you at in that
Yeah,
selfish ass mind frame and don't
yeah.
understand where you went wrong as a grown
Look,
ass man talking about
yeah,
kids.
yeah, yeah,
Talking
yeah,
about people,
yeah.
kids you could have had. You talking down on people who really trying to
Uh,
change shit in our communities with
change
actions
it. You
rather
ain't gotta
than
have me to
words,
change it.
and you're
Change it.
mad at that. You want to call us demons and
You
heathens
change
and
it. You
tell
ain't gotta
people
have
we
me to
trying to
change it.
take them away from their Christianity and their religion.
Don't
You're
don't let
batshit
no one
crazy,
person stop.
old
Don't
man.
let no one monkey
That's
stop
why we
your
call
show.
old people senile. You don't even
Don't let
know
no
when you
one monkey
delusional
stop no
nor senile.
show. Carry out your agenda. You don't need no one person to stop your show.
You never gonna stop my show, but I'm gonna
Right.
make
That's what
sure
I'm
I
saying.
check the shit out of your ass if I see something wrong though, and that's
So
what I do.
so so
That's what
why
I
you running your
do.
mouth?
I'm gonna run
Why
my
you running
mouth
your
because
mouth?
you're wrong. You're wrong. That's the
I
only
said
time
what
I
I
run my
said,
mouth is
and
when
I
someone
meant
is
what I said.
wrong
Now you got a
and they
problem with
don't want
that?
to take accountability.
Okay, Nitty. If you said what you said and you meant what you said, why are you trying to justify it by coming up here?
No, y'all asked me to come up, and the point I was trying to make was when I use the word beast or demon or devil, I'm not directing at you as a person. I'm talking about a spirit and a mentality.
I don't
Okay,
have a
I got
spirit.
that
I
much.
have
I got that
a
much sense. In
consciousness
my
and I
opinion, you
breathe
do.
air.
I've heard you say it before, Rocky. So don't talk
You
that
ain't
stuff to me.
never heard me say
I've
I
heard
have a
you say how
spirit.
aggressive you can be and how you can do this and how you can do that. I've heard you say this out of your
No,
own
you
mouth.
asked me. You asked me.
No,
Don't lie.
you have
Where's
said it.
Kenya? Run
Hold
that
on,
shit back, Kenya. No. Hey,
Uh,
Train.
because you said
look,
something about beast or demons or something being a spirit, and Mo said that she said it was something else, and you agreed with it.
well, what I'm saying to you, Susan, is if I use that word demon or devil or beast, that's not a person. In my book, it's a spirit. And the bottom, and I put in the context, sometimes I can have a devilish spirit. So just don't take this stuff personal. Okay?
I don't
Why
have
Sometimes
a
would they
devilish
not?
spirit
Why
and
would
I
they
don't do
not
nothing
take it
devilish.
personal? And you said
I don't
any
we
do
let
person,
nothing
females
devilish.
up
any
here
person,
so they could be our cheerleaders, bro.
oh,
It's
I
like
admit
that's
that.
you womanize the shit out of female. I don't get like you. That don't make no.
That's why
That
he
don't
ain't
make no
got
sense
one.
to me.
He probably done hit his woman and
okay,
all of that shit. Y'all, we know people like you in the background
okay.
trying to
Hey,
act
I'm
like
out of
you
here,
so
bro.
holier than thou. You
She
probably
was
slapped
charged.
the fuck out of
She,
your woman. That's why you ain't
she,
got one.
she's charging me of domestic violence. I'm out of here, bro. Y'all have a good
Yeah,
day.
good
I don't
day.
do stuff like that.
Peace.
You,
But you
I
talk
tell you
shit
what you
and
do. I
shit
tell you what you
about
do.
females.
I give you, I
You
give you
talk
my
shit
date of
about
birth
females who are
and
old
my
enough
social
to be your
security number.
daughter.
I
Who
give
are
you
old
my
enough
date
to
of
be
birth
your
and my social
daughter. You
security
talk
number.
shit. Who
You
people
won't
who
be able to
trying to
find
reach
out
out to the
one damn
community.
record on me
You talk
for
shit.
nothing. So you
You
can
talk
talk that
shit.
crazy stuff
Yeah,
if you
and you
want
put
to.
that demonized,
Look up
devilish
11 3
beast spirit on me,
1965
and I'm
Frank
not.
Williams.
So tit for tat
11
here,
3
bro.
1965.
I
Do a
don't
search on
care.
me.
I don't
I
care.
don't have a prison record.
I don't
I don't
care.
have
My
an
mama was
arrest
born
record. I don't. So
1960,
you
bro.
say what
So
you
she
want
got
to.
5 years on your
Okay.
ass. What you talking about?
Okay.
I was
Okay.
born by
Okay.
somebody here way before you were even born. So what are
Okay.
you talking
Okay.
about? You can't tell
Okay.
me
You
shit
need
about
you.
no elder. My mother is an elder. I grew up with all my elders, bro. You can't tell me nothing. I've never disrespected my elders. But when the fuck they get out of line, I'm checking you just like I'm checking anybody else on this earth because you're wrong. Period.
Y'all, y'all in the comments going stupid. Little one, stop screaming.
Yeah, niggas know. If you can't handle nobody like me, you're going to run. Of course. I'm very passionate and I'm stick with what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, his chin wasn't as strong as he thought it was.
Yeah, so since he was up here, did
Can
we get
anybody hear
quiet
me?
or did he just leave?
Yeah, we hear you.
Hold on.
Nah, did y'all block him or did he get down?
I think he just got
It,
down.
He probably
it
left.
said it said muted. It went across your screen that he was muted.
Well, if he got muted, then it was one of them.
Man, I told y'all to not do that.
He gonna throw stones and hide his hands and try to
Now
run.
he didn't give they didn't block him. They just muted him. But I don't think you can mute somebody while they up here.
You can
The A
actually.
train.
You actually can. So
Yeah.
you can.
I
Okay.
had a question. I was just wondering. I was just like trying. I was just listening to everything that happened, and can you see like why Kenya felt like you may have sent her that out of spite because you were talking about independent women and women with no men and this, that, and the other.
No,
That's the way
I
I think she
don't.
took it.
Because that's
That's
not
the
what
way
my
she took it.
conversation was about.
We're not
No.
asking you that.
You
He
but you
said,
didn't
"Do
say
you
that.
see what she said?" He didn't ask you what it was about. He said, "Can you
No.
see
Okay.
how she took it wrong?"
Okay.
You
Listen to
can't
what
see
I'm
how she
saying.
took it wrong.
I can see how she took it wrong. But when I'm trying to explain to her what I'm talking about, she won't let nobody explain it. She just want to be mad. That my whole conversation was about women, and there's been other people talk. I've seen other people talking about it. I'm a pastor. I'm not going to stop doing my work as a pastor because folks don't like pastors. If you don't want my help because I'm a pastor, that's your problem, not mine. I quoted a scripture saying that God never meant for us to do anything alone. That's why one can send 1,000, two 10,000. We do better when we're in a group. Independence sometimes gets you in trouble. When you're independent, I didn't think that if a woman is independent, then be independent. But don't get mad if you're trying to be independent and you say you don't want my help. And then when I don't give you no help, then you complain about not getting help. Now tell
But
me,
she
and I
said
said,
that you
make
tagged
that,
her in it. That's the only reason
oh,
why she was in it. Because you tagged her
okay,
in it. So she felt like you were talking about her. That's I mean anybody can make that mistake.
okay.
I mean
On that
not
sense, yeah.
mistake, but take it
Okay. Yes, I
take it the wrong
understand
way.
that, sir. I understand that,
Oh, okay,
sir.
that's all.
But
Okay. But
see,
what I'm
I
Okay.
tell
this is
people
what
I'm
I'm
learning TikTok. I just thought when you tag people, it's just so them see what you do. I tag people in my martial arts stuff. I sometimes I don't even know who. I just if there's a bunch of people, I tag them and I get the video out. And I kept telling her same thing. Oh, and she don't want to hear. I accidentally
running
tagged
in
you.
circles.
I didn't know that's how y'all take tags. I mean, Mo don't
No,
do
we
martial
tag.
arts, but I tag him in my martial arts videos.
I mean, we tag. I don't really tag people though. I say names. I say the name. I'll take the video. I'll take the clip if somebody got it and put it up and then respond to that. Like
And if I got a problem,
we're very direct. That's the difference.
right?
We're very direct. So even
If
if we
I got
didn't
a
tag or if we
problem
did,
with
they gonna know who
somebody,
we talking
I
about.
will call. Y'all should know by now. If I got a problem with somebody, I'm gonna call their name out in the video.
Okay, that's cool. But with this, what I'm saying, A Train, since your boy was attacking and he called us demons, he said we was the enemy. When I started making TikTok videos about him, don't get in your feelings and come to his defense. Because then I'm going to have to do the same thing that I'm doing to him to you.
Okay. Now what I'm saying is, yeah, do the same thing. Oh, but when I start making videos about your friends or whatever y'all want to call them, your boys or whatever, do the same thing because when they do what they do, now I know since Rocky told me I'm gonna bring them to you. But this what the problem is. Whenever I make a video concerning a situation and it's not even about everybody, they have a fit and they run over here to y'all. What I be saying is correct them like the way y'all on Nuke, be on them the same way. But what Rocky told me that I didn't know was y'all do that with everybody. And I didn't
Listen,
know it.
A Train. If
But I
I'm
didn't
in
know.
somebody's live,
Even people in
if
here
I'm
get
in
the same
somebody's
same point.
live and they talking shit about you, I'm going to defend you. Because
Right. But
I
see,
don't know what you was said about them. All I hear is what they saying about you. So I'm gonna tell them. I'm gonna be like, hey, just tell them to pull up.
okay. But see, I know that now. But see, I didn't know that before. Till Rocky was in my live yesterday, and she showed me, or whatever I like to say, schooled me on a lot of stuff that I didn't know. And I listened, and I wrote it down. I showed her I wrote the stuff down. But you got to give some people a chance to latch on to what you're talking about. But after I caught it, I got it. But instead of them showing where I got to understand it, they'll go back and play the part where I didn't understand. You get what I'm saying?
Okay, but look, see, but I'm not worried about the video that Kenya showed with you in it because you just took like a little jabby jab. You weren't up there demon people. I don't care about the little jabby jabs, but we all do that. We all take a little jabby jab, poke fun at each other. That's cool. We boys, we gonna do that. But when he got up there and he was basically trying to crucify people that follow us, and then he started calling names like he was dead serious. Something about the girls come on here and they cheerleaders for us. Like, bro, you serious? They demons. We're the enemy, and all we're trying to do is get people not to believe in their faith. And then
No,
he'll
I
come back
feel,
over here and be our friends. You just talk trash, and this is probably not even the first time he's done it. So it's cool for you to go on somebody's TikTok, talk trash about us, then come back over here and try to be our friends. Then you
It's
talk about,
most
oh yeah,
definitely not his first
we
time.
get on their lives and we humble them. But when you come over here in our lives, you act like we cool because we didn't hear what you said. Because I'm gonna be real frank.
but
Nigga
see,
ain't never got on my lives and humbled the shit out of me at all.
but
If
when
he come up here talking that trash, he gets the smoke, and then he
and the
gets
only
off
thing
like
I
he
was saying
just did.
was in the midst of them talking about new, somebody hollered, well, A-Chain be up here crying all the time too. I'm like, what? I ain't never came over here crying. And
Yeah, you
if
did
I'm
that. You
mad,
did
I'm
that
gonna
one
tell
day, bro. You did that
if
one day
I'm
where y'all took
mad,
all my memory
I
on
was
my
mad.
phone.
But look, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm mad,
Why
I'm
you keep
mad.
running in my room, little one?
I don't play
Mm-hmm.
games. If I'm mad, I'm gonna tell you I'm mad, and I'm gonna show you I'm mad. If you call that crying, okay, I was crying, but I bet I meant what I said that day when I said that. If I ever roll up, if he didn't apologize, if Mo didn't bring it to a close, if I ran up on that dude, I meant what I said. I'm gonna bust him.
But see, A Train, you see how you talking? And you see how you, even when you feel like you still haven't gotten your point across, you see how you talking? You go in your life and talk the same thing, and we can go in your life and have these discussions. Nuke don't even go live. He don't even have no platform. He goes in other people's platforms and do that exactly. Because I've seen him multiple times in multiple lives, but once again, I couldn't prove because I don't have the time or the space on my phone to be recorded it. But the fact that nobody is catching A Train talking about us. Nobody is catching A Train doing this and that and this. Like they said, if somebody say something about A Train, or if they say something about A Train, they gonna tell us to go get A Train, and that's not on no following type stuff. That's just on some, hey, they want to talk, they want to debate, they want to do something, they want to laugh, they want to joke, they want to do something.
I'm going to get you something to drink. I'm going to get you a Sprite. All right.
Oh,
I get it. Right where? But see, I get you now, Rock. I get it. But I didn't know. Now
that's
I know.
fine. That's fine. That's why I was even willing to
Um,
teach and just, or not even teach, or
uh,
just let you know, inform you. Just like you wrote down
the Dollar
17
Tree.
words yesterday.
We just trying to on the
But
way home.
I don't know. Like even though you feel the way you feel about certain things, when you hear somebody else just start bashing and going in on us, that's the time to be like, hey, yo, look, them kids trying to do some good work. Regardless of what you feel about them, they're trying to do the right thing for our people. That's
Okay.
where we need defense at.
Gatorade. Okay. Gotcha. If it got Powerade, you want that? Yes, Gatorade. Okay. All right. Finish class. I'll be back. Dark blue. Okay. But see, okay. Let me tell you how I feel before y'all get upset. Let me tell you how I feel. Y'all want me to understand Kenya, right? But why y'all want me to get with Nuke and get Nuke straight? But when Kenya act a fool, what y'all want me to do with Nuke? Why don't y'all get Kenya? Say, Kenya, look, you wrong on this one.
We do
Get it
tell
We
right.
her.
do.
They
We
do.
do.
That's the
No, just a
Not
problem.
few
It's
me.
stuff
minutes
that
No,
ago,
they
hold
y'all
on.
don't
did.
Hold
see.
on.
Did I
Hold
miss
on.
it? Did I miss
No,
it?
I just wanted to see. I'm gonna speak for myself. I wanted to see if you agree with the shit he was saying. That's all I was doing. You don't need to get him.
Oh,
You don't get him, don't get him. I don't care what you do. I just want to see how I need to respond. Is you, because he put your name in it, but you didn't say nothing.
Yeah.
So I'm giving you I was giving you the floor to see if you agreeing with what the fuck he was talking about.
Right.
You don't need to get him.
No,
That was
I
just
ain't
us
never.
throwing jokes like, yeah, you better get your boy.
Yeah, we know y'all
That's
grown
all. It was
men.
just, that was a joke. But if you would have
Oh,
agreed, if you would
okay.
have agreed with him, then you would have been in the same boat with him. But it's just him by himself. And whoever the other lady, when we talked to her, that's when we talked to her, and whoever else agreed.
And we just wanted you to see what we were talking
But
about
you
too, A
know,
Train.
the shit is fun and games until they start doing what people don't understand is that shit affects people. I know they think that a demon. I don't know if they actually believe in demons or not. I don't know what, but me, I don't. I can speak for myself. I don't really subscribe to all of that, so it doesn't mean anything to me. But you talking to people who still have some form of a type of I guess a divinity or whatever. They still subscribe to that. So why you think that the demons are just only in Christianity and that's it? They still think that you're calling them evil. They have a different system, but you're calling them evil. So you calling them a demon? They still have demons. Me and Susan don't give a fuck what the hell you say. We speak for
Right.
the people who have been hearing this shit. We don't care about no damn demon. I told you the truth. I gave you the references and everything. Go search it. I don't care. Demon the information. Like try to demonize that. We don't care. But these are people who have traumatic history behind this in the church. Women not being able to speak, not just with religion. Period. They're treated differently than they should be treated. So when they hear demons and beasts and all that, women have already been dealing with that forever. So now we have the religion and we have the woman still being talked to like that. And that's why we don't do that much arguing with them, even though we don't agree. They'll say some shit about some spiritual world stuff, and we don't agree with that either. But the difference is when we don't believe what they say, their books don't say we going to hell. You see? So there's a difference. And Nitty is not understanding that, and a lot of people who believe don't understand that. It has nothing to do with the spiritual system itself with bettering a person and having a person elevate. It's these punishments for something that's speaking for another being that we have no interaction with. We can't accept that from a man. We can accept something good. Hey, don't drink, don't smoke, don't run the streets, don't steal from people, don't cheat on your husband and your wife. We can all agree on that shit.
Right.
But when there's this, oh, you ain't listening to me, y'all going straight to the fiery hell and with the you going to war with all of these spirits. I'm not talking about you. I mean, your mama's a bitch, but spiritually a bitch. Like you can't switch up. We grown. You can't play games in your imagination. You're talking to me, and then she cleared it up and said, look, the flesh itself is not the same. And he agreed with it. So he can jump onto the, oh, I'm talking about spiritually. You're talking to us. You're not talking to demons. If you're talking to demons, go talk to the damn demon. You are referring to us. This is our brain. We have a brain. We have organs. We have personality. We have history. We grew up. We became these people. We looked at the information that was left to us. We don't agree with it no more. We're moving forward. It doesn't mean there's no creator. We're saying we don't trust this because this ain't working. We're trying something else and people don't like it. Fine. But you not going to hell because I don't believe what the hell you saying. And it should be the same way the other way around. And he's lying saying we telling people to give up their faith. We suggest that people stop condemning in the name of a God and condemn yourself. Say Nupe Nitty says you going to hell. The lady pastor says you going to hell. Not the God. Because it kind of lets you escape your responsibility. Oh, God said it, not me. You're saying it. God has not said anything to any of us. You are saying this out your own mouth. So we have to, that's what we got to look at. We have to try to deal with reality. If we can try to bring this shit back to reality and it's not so much a faith, then people can understand why people are hurt behind this shit. And he said, it's nothing. It's really nothing. I'm done with it. No apologies or nothing. He apologized when he didn't do something. Ain't this a narcissistic type of mindset? You apologize for something you didn't do to act like you humane, right? You act like you human just like the other person, like I care about your feelings. But then when you actually do something, you have no apology. That's what he's doing. He's apologized a million times, and we're like, bro, you ain't even do nothing. Nothing's happening. Now it's time to apologize.
He
It
ain't
don't
said
matter.
that not one time today. Not one time.
Because he stands
But
on his word, y'all. He said what
I feel
he
you.
said what he
Uh,
said,
Yeah,
and he
we
means
know.
what he said.
But we trying to make sure he know he's standing on what he
Only
said.
I don't care about the
hey,
demon part. Like the thing that upset me is when he said that y'all, the females, get on our platforms and they're cheerleaders for us. Y'all do majority of the talking when y'all on our platform. So where's the cheerleading at?
get
Y'all
you.
sharing
But
knowledge. Y'all
let,
not
let me
y'all
tell you,
not up here just agreeing with everything that comes out of our mouths. Y'all sharing knowledge. Y'all giving feedback. Especially Tristan. When Tristan get up here, she ain't being a cheerleader at all.
It's
I
crazy.
got it.
But when you first met
But
me, isn't
Rob,
this? But
remember
wait,
when we was in my live, Rob, and folks were kind of saying, well, these A-Train minions over here, that's why they agreeing with it. I was like, why y'all calling folks minions? And I shut it
I
down.
didn't look at the comments because I was talking to A Train. I don't look at the comments when I'm holding a conversation with a person. I'm talking to that person. I'm not worried. I'm not easily distracted like that. So if I'm talking to you and you're really trying to get an understanding, I'm gonna have that talk with you. I'm not going to worry about what other people are saying because they're not here. If they grasp it, they grasp it. If they don't, they don't. But I'm talking to a specific person being direct with A Train. That was my focus. You were my focus. I'm not easily distracted.
I feel you. But,
Uh, Hey, if Newt's still in here, keep
He
doing your
is.
thing. Keep doing your thing for me.
but see,
I don't know
what
about
I'm saying,
I don't know
all
about
I'm
y'all.
saying, and I don't
Oh,
know
let
if
me
y'all
finish.
will understand
Let me
what I'm
finish, A
about to
Train.
say or not. Am I on
Let me
mute?
finish.
Hold on.
Let me finish. Let me finish, A Train.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, Newt, keep doing your thing. I like it. All publicity is good publicity for me. It don't bother me, cause at the end of the day, I'm gonna keep moving forward. So whoever
Oh,
in here, keep going them
and
lives talking
I
about
got
me.
something to say for you when I get to your live, but I'm gonna wait till you have a live before I come.
Yeah, y'all keep on going them other lives talking about me. I love that, cause when they come to this
I don't
page,
talk about you.
A Train, he's talking
A
about
Train.
Newt in the recording.
Oh, okay. All right. My bad.
But yeah,
But
but yeah, as long as y'all keep on doing that, I love it. Cause once they come to my pages, Instagram and TikTok, it's gonna change their whole man anyway. I want you to come over there and get
I
this
like
real
your
truth.
shirt.
I love it.
Yeah,
So y'all
Oh,
I
I
keep
get
doing
don't
the
y'all
free
keep doing y'all
publicity
I
thing.
too.
don't mind
But
them talking about me, personal attacks. I don't like you calling the females that come into our lives cheerleaders. And then saying
I
we're
agree.
the enemy. When have we been the enemy? If we're telling people you're reading the book and then you just following what's in the book, but you don't know how the book was compiled and how they changed what's in your book over generation after generation after generation, you got a watered down version of it. We're just telling you to follow where the book came from, who wrote it, and how they came up with the scrolls and to put into the scripture. And you're calling us the enemy for doing that, saying we're trying to deter people from their faith. I
I'm
don't
See,
loving
get
it.
that.
I'm loving it.
well,
I
so,
don't get
okay,
it.
this is what I'm saying. I can see what you're coming from. I can see what they coming from on their faith. But what I be saying is, whenever I get ready to do something, I'm getting penalized because I'm a pastor. Now, what I understood from Rocky what told me, that triggers them. But they got to learn how to get over their triggers just like I got to learn how to get over my triggers. But it ain't fair that I have to get over my triggers and they don't have to get over theirs. I don't think that's fair. But I'm
He
But
not
as
going to
a
hella
stop
person
did
on
the
being
the
a
word
front
was
pastor.
line,
soulful.
But I'm not going to stop being a pastor and doing what I do just because people don't agree with what I do. This is what I do. But
But
nobody
bro,
want to
look,
figure out what I
listen,
want to
A
do.
Train. We consider this dude like TikTok family, and he's running behind our backs talking trash. I don't care if people on here are talking trash about me because that's not in the realm that we are in the realm of, right? We
right?
let him on our platforms. We engage with him. We give him information. He thanks us for getting the information, and then later on that day he'll run to somebody else's live, or earlier the next morning he'll run to somebody else's live
Oh,
and start talking trash about us.
what up? Come in. Can you come in for a minute? I'm
So
still, I'm listening.
I don't
I
get
just
it.
saying I keep getting penalized for other folks, and I get that bothers
No,
me.
he brought your name up, and I said if you're going to bring up A Train's name, go get him. And people and Mo said, yeah, bring A Train in here to see if A Train agrees with what's coming out of this man's mouth.
I can't get on it on here though.
I'm right down the street. See what brown boy ain't right.
It's crazy how people always want to get. See, this is what they be talking about. This is exactly what Buck, Mo, Sutin, and anybody else that come in here talk about. Y'all always putting God on a pedestal to justify what you're saying. He's not here. You did it. God wasn't an interpreter next to you saying, "Oh, well, he meant demon as the spirit. He didn't, because I wrote it in this book as such and such and such. So this is what
Right.
Nuke meant, you
Who
guys."
am I,
That's not what
who in the world we
happened.
supposed to go tell? I'm
Right.
supposed to go, hey, demon, Nitty was talking about you. You talking to me. You're talking to me, man. Like there's nobody for me to even go pass the message to. It's me that
Man.
you talking about. And we're supposed to be
Right.
playing games. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about the person behind you.
Like, ain't nobody
Come on,
behind
man.
me, though. It never was.
It
He
ain't cool,
called
man.
us the enemy.
That's pure
He said
witchcraft.
people
And that's
like
what we're
Antoine
talking
are the
about.
enemy. So if we're the enemy, why you keep coming to our lives? Why did you come up here try to justify the demon? I don't care about the demon. I care about you calling females cheerleaders in our lives, and you said we the enemy.
Hmm. And trying to pull people from their religion.
But I can understand. I can justify that. That's cool. But at the end, we supposed to be building, right? We were supposed to be trying to leave this app and build outside this app, but we're the enemy. So if we're in the community building, and then you're around people like A Train and Angel from Birth, and y'all do what y'all do with y'all Christianity stuff, and I'm over here, me and Mo, we shooting the shit, just having a good time thinking about the next plan. Y'all were talking shit about us. I'm not gonna be over there with Mo and Buck talking shit about y'all.
And I said that in the other live. I forgot whose live I was in. I think Rocky, you was there. I said the environment has to be set up under the right circumstances. You gonna hear the demon devil go to hell shit. And Nitty was sitting there saying, "Nah, I don't say that." I said because this is not the circumstance. We're not in that situation. Just wait till you get into that environment, and you gonna hear all the demons and going to hell.
And they came
And
out.
he did it. The next day, he did this shit. That's tough.
Very next day, less than 24 hours, he did exactly what I was talking
I
about.
don't call people
I don't
heathens
even talk
and
like,
he
hold on,
started
I don't
talking
even
to
talk like
birth.
that. I don't talk like that. I would never
She a
say nothing
lie.
like that.
She a lie. And I'ma tell her she a lie. Nigga.
This man
Nuke.
And then he
said,
said it.
you
He
need to
said it. We
talk
play it,
like
and
a
he go,
lady.
Well, no, let me justify the demon part because you know it's spirits out here. Man, please. It ain't no spirits. That's a person character, bro. That's who they are in that moment.
He said
It's
and he
called taking
meant it. That's what he
accountability
said.
for your actions.
Yeah, he
Just
stand
like
on
you
it.
sat
I
there and said
said what I
yesterday,
said
it ain't
and I
my
meant it.
job to be teaching a kid how to write a check. That's their parents' job. That shows your character right there. Because if you know this mother working 16 hours, why won't you, as an able body, since that's what the Bible says, as an able body, go help that child? That's why I don't understand half of y'all Christians. I don't understand it. Like you act like don't nobody know the Bible. We know the Bible. We grew up with the Bible in our face, page for page. You know how many Sundays we have to sit there when we ain't want to? A child is in church for decades until they get to a certain point where they don't have to go anymore. So I don't know why they think, I don't know. It's weird. You can't use the Bible on me just because you don't see no Bible in my house and I don't say I'm Christian and I don't talk Christian talk don't mean I don't know the Bible.
Nitty, I need that nitty. Keep doing your thing.
But this is what I was talking about when I first met you. This is exactly what I was saying
What?
about the Christians and why we
Yeah,
run and why we not a part of that community.
right.
Bro, you came at us first.
And then want to play the victim. Now he want to go into toddler mode. Mommy, they're attacking me.
If I talk about you, I tell them to go get you so you can listen to what we saying. I'm not going to nobody else's live talking shit about none of y'all.
But
Unless it's
Susan,
Bucks live or Mo's live and y'all there. I'm not finna run to somebody's channel that y'all don't mess with to talk trash about y'all because I'm gonna think that y'all not in the comment section on the outside looking in on what I'm saying. I don't do that. I'm a grown ass man. If I got something to say about y'all, I'm gonna say it to y'all. And if I don't feel like I gotta say it to y'all because I don't want to argue, I'm gonna pick up the phone. I'm gonna call the homie Mo, Buck, or Sleepy, and I'm like, hey man, this is how I feel about the situation with such and such. I'm not just gonna start talking shit about y'all.
in a live that you don't even know
Fact.
who the person is.
I done called Buck plenty of times and talked to him about the situation that happened with the group that we was in a long time ago. Like, hey bro, what the fuck is going on? I don't know what to think about it. I done called Mo and talked to Mo about the same shit. And I called Mo, and Mo would tell y'all this. I had called Mo, and I told him the stuff that I felt about Energy of Atlas. And I said, bro, I feel like me and him gonna end up getting into it. And now, not matter of fact, I said I think me and him gonna end up getting into it. And I said, and it seems like me and Seven gonna get into it as well. And you know exactly what the fuck happened? I got into it with the same motherfuckers I was talking to him about.
Yep.
what's killing me is he's talking about it's too much drama.
Not too long
Nitty,
after that.
you are the drama. This whole live has been about you and what you said. You're the drama, bro. You remember when you
And he
said,
be
hey,
alright.
if too many people, hey, A-Train, you can vouch for this. He said, if too many people start telling you the same thing, don't you think it's
And
you that is the
then he just
problem?
then he just break one of his commandments as a Christian.
Joe, didn't he say that yesterday? Rocky, if too many
What,
people
bearing
tell
false
you that
witness?
you masculine and that you're
Ain't one of
intimidating,
them commandments he not supposed to talk about his neighbors or some shit.
yeah, he's supposed to help them, but he don't even want to help a kid learn how to write a check because he don't feel that's his job. Like, bro, the kids, now you go, damn, you don't care about
He
nobody,
trippy,
but
bro.
your 50 people
Hey, Riley.
congregation and his
He be
barbecue
alright.
sauce.
He be alright.
Make sure you put some turmeric in that barbecue sauce for inflammation. Oh man.
You okay, Newt Nitty? Keep doing your thing.
It's like every time I listen to one of these Christian people, they got a problem with
Hey,
us.
listen.
They start bad mouthing females.
And then when we badmouth them back, it's like, oh,
They
this
can't
is
handle it.
like,
Look
nigga,
how
we got a
she's talking
brain.
to me. You need to act like a lady. What the? Well, how you think you acting? So it's okay for you to come out your character, but she's supposed to stay in character while you talking trash about her. Where the fuck do they do that in the black community?
Not
Show
nowhere.
me it. Show me it. Because if
That's
you
why he's
start talking trash to a
single.
black female, she coming 10 times harder. So you
That's
know
why
not to even do that.
he can't take it. That's why he has no woman. You could tell the dialect in conversation with certain men, and if they do have a female, they getting ran over. A Train is married. He still talks in the same tone, even when he ain't got his point across. He goes to the highest pitch that he can hit to try to get his point across like females do. We the ones that raise our voice and yell. Why are you? You're not on the pulpit. You're not preaching to nobody. Have a regular conversation and learn how to debate.
I don't
Learn
know.
how to pause. Learn how to do a lot of things that's
Since I don't know
in the
what you're talking
now.
about when you're talking about all communities are equal importance, what communities you talking about? Because I was
He
talking
said,
about
and
in the
turn them
black
cheeks
community.
around.
I said in the black community, we all know that if you come after a black female, she gon' especially if you at the barbecue, she gonna say, "Hold my plate. This motherfucker got me fucked up," and she coming for your head. And not
And she
only is she
might
coming
hit
for
you.
your head, her
Shit.
friends is gonna be there backing her up.
He's too
Your
worried about
neck,
the
your
Bible. He
back.
needs to go take some classes about women. He needs to go take some classes about nurturing. He needs to go take some classes about debating. Because he think he's supposed to, everybody's supposed to stop talking and let him talk for the whole life till he's at his last word in the period, exclamation mark, question, whatever is at the end. And that's not how it goes. If somebody stops you, that means they're either trying to gain understanding or give you understanding or just one of the two. You just
What
Yeah,
run
I
your
mean,
okay?
mouth
but
because
see,
that's
I'm
what
not.
you
I
used
wouldn't
to.
even
You
mind
tell
because
me
I
you
ain't gonna
think
lie,
you
we've
don't
heard
wonder
worse.
wonder what I stand for. What I don't get what you talking about, bro.
He said, I think I've wondered what you stand for, meaning, I guess he came to a conclusion of what you stand for.
Y'all don't know what he's talking about though.
What does he stand for?
Who you
That's what
talking
I'm
about?
saying.
You?
People think they know. They don't even know. You
You
hear
talking about you,
one
Joe?
thing.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. What do I stand for?
He don't even know what he talking about.
There's nothing to wonder. Everybody that follow me heavy know that I'm Pan African.
Man, get your followers up, man.
Yeah. He finds it funny because
Bucky.
he's the true demon. You can't point a finger and then got
I don't
five
get
other
it.
fingers pointing back
Who
at
you say, Mo? Who you say, Mo?
I said you dumb. He said get your followers.
I'm just
Who
gonna
y'all talk
start. If
about?
we,
Talking about
hey,
you.
look,
who's
Put up
that?
or shut
Sense?
up.
yeah, put up. Hey, look, we gonna start telling the ones that ain't got no follower and
Bro, see,
can't
that's what
talk.
I'm talking about.
We just end them with that
I
though.
don't have to do a belief
Yeah, he
system,
had two
bro.
seventy five. Damn.
I don't care about a belief system. I don't care if people is Christians. We come up here and we give them information about religion. The only reason why we don't talk about a certain religion is because every time we start talking about it, they ban us. I would love to get up here and talk about Islam. I would love to. The origins of how it came around and the language that it was back then ain't the same language that it is now. And how it wasn't
Man,
just always in the purest form that they think it is. We would love to talk about that, but we can't because they'll come in here and then they'll shut the live down.
yeah, they hit them. They hit the button all the time.
If you really want to know what he stand for, bro, just
Yeah, and don't take it to offense though. We really do. It be frustrating us because we want to hear what y'all saying, and y'all be like, "Let me up," and we look at your account,
you
should be
got
like
300,
negative
298
4
followers.
followers.
Like, what in the hell?
187.
187 doing
Yeah,
drive-bys and shit. Like,
man,
wow.
just get your followers up, man.
Put up or shut up.
Then we can have a conversation. Huh?
Yeah,
I'm about to
put up
change
or
my
shut
name to
up.
that. Put up or shut
People
up.
get followers every day, b.
Right, like you tripping.
Hey, Buck, you should trademark that. Put up or shut up. That should be a point
Look,
on the
I had a page.
podcast.
I had a
Yeah, I need.
page that wasn't really growing. I think I was at like 570, maybe 620. And then when Tristan said you gotta post like 3 times a day, I did that for like 3 days. No, I think it was Tuesday. That Saturday, right before I went live, because I was at the hotel, I got 1,000 followers on that page.
Hey, nah, y'all good.
Yeah.
When y'all with our organization, y'all good. Don't worry about y'all. Y'all straight.
The page that just got 1,000 followers is Suiting. Here we go. It's me and my wife's face for my profile pic.
If you ain't in the entourage, get your followers up, man.
I just want to give him the smoke that he didn't know he was gonna get. That's it.
He be
Cause
all
he
right.
really he like, this is
I'm waiting
hilarious.
for
Yeah, it's always
Jackson. I
hilarious
cannot
when a
wait to. I'm
demon
about to get
motherfucker always
Jackson one of
starts
my
shit.
accounts. I want to hear what he think he about to come with.
Right.
I think he playing with y'all, yo.
He playing with
Gotta be trying to
himself
get a
because
free account
he
and shit.
plays with himself every night. That's all he do is play.
Yeah.
I think he just want 1,000 followers.
He ain't
Bro,
gonna
look,
get
this
it.
is how it is. They be tough in the comment section, then they get up to the live, and we humble the fuck out of them. Or they
With
do
that I
what
don't know ism.
Radar Israel do. I gotta go look that up. He don't even follow me no more. Or they
So Noob
block you
Nitty, you
like
bringing your
back
friends
for
in
God.
here now? Noob Nitty, you bringing your friends in
Oh,
here?
Oh, bring him up.
those mine. I'm
Who
sorry.
muted him? Why y'all
Oh,
mute that dude?
because he
That was
talking about
Childish
some.
Rashawn.
I didn't mute him. I'm not even a
Child
mod.
of the Sun don't play.
No, the dude that was just in here. Y'all
I
ain't
Yeah,
know
see
that
the
his
was
one
post?
probably
talking about repent.
that was either Child of the Sun or Tabitha. Tabitha does not play. If somebody says something she doesn't like, she snipes them from 1,000 yards away, and it's
Come
not a
on,
game.
man. Say, well, Jeff, you gotta tell him stop doing that. You gonna be handling.
I'm not. Look, I tell everybody I'm not in control of my moderators. They do what they do.
Right. And I say the same thing. If they're gonna do what they do, then they ain't even be able to defend themselves on what they say. Not my job.
We need some smoke.
We just got to smoke. Hell, I
And
went
I
live at
said
what 2 o'clock?
probably.
No, I went on live like at 1, maybe 2. It's 7. We done had to
That
smoke.
wasn't even no damn smoke. That shit Nitty was on was iron steam.
Right.
That was steam from a damn iron.
With water leaking out.
He requests,
Broke
Jeff.
ass iron.
Who's
That's what's
he?
up.
He in the box, ain't
I don't know who Mustang is.
he? Yeah,
All
he
right,
told me.
Mac, we gonna bring Mustang. I don't, cause he probably about to say some strange shit, bro.
Man, y'all always
But
cutting me out, man.
I remember that
but
name.
Mo, you're gonna let me tell you what happened. The
Man,
lady come to me and said, defend the Bible without using the Bible or your personal testimony. I said, well, I can't buy. I mean, you took away everything I used. So there ain't no argument. So I left. That ain't me running. You gave if I was to come to you and say, don't use none of your research or your testimony to argue with me, that's what you just said.
Okay, look, A Train. This is what I
I
was talking
can though.
about
I do
words.
that. A lot of people be thinking that
Okay,
what I'm
what did
doing
I?
comes from research.
Okay, hold
It
on.
be shit I nobody has ever
But
said.
no, that's what I'm
I
saying.
came up with it myself.
There's stuff I came up with myself and they applied to, oh, he's talking that religious stuff. No, I went to school. I read this stuff. I learned this stuff. I studied this stuff. I'm a doggone microbiologist. Next thing come out their mouth, we don't care about your education. Well, then why you talking to me?
But see, that's still taking it personal, A Train. You keep
That,
repeating
but
the
they
same
said
stuff.
something
I
personal.
get it, A Train. I get it. But you keep going back to comments. You keep going back to what people are saying about you when that's all you've been talking about is what people said about you when you should not care because you're talking to people who know what you're doing, who care about what you're doing. We don't care about people who don't know. Let them find out through lives.
Okay,
That's like you sending your
I'm
kid to
just
school. Wait, that's like you sending your kid to school. Oh, they keep talking about me, mama. Oh, daddy, they keep talking about me. Keep talking about me. You, what you tell them? They don't know who you are. They don't know you. Don't let them stop you from getting your education, right? That's why I keep bringing up a
correct.
lot of things that's old from the past that
Facts.
our grandparents tell us because we have to end up telling y'all the same things. So don't, we respect our elders. We have listened. We take
No, I tell
heed.
my kids,
But
I
it's
say,
like
beat them the fuck up. That's what I tell my kids.
I'm talking about
Okay,
our elders, fool.
Rocket.
You know we gonna
Only
tell
thing
them
I
to fight.
maybe I'll get what I'm when they come to live and I'm responding to what they're saying, and then I get rid of them. Then they get mad. I don't care about them getting mad, but if you
That's
don't care
just going
about
to
my
happen. That's
credentials, if you don't care about my credentials, then it's time for you to go.
right, and that's that. Continue with the conversation.
Right.
Your credentials
But
are
then
not going to go down or go nowhere because they don't like them. That's my point. There's nothing going to change because a person don't like what you have. They don't know
All
you.
right, y'all let Mustang say whatever he gotta say.
Hi guys. I was on before, I think last week, along with that Nitty guy, Frank Nitty or whatever his name is,
hey,
Christian.
if that guy ever call you about getting a ride,
Getting a
A Train,
ride.
mute yourself.
oh,
Yeah, his name Nuke Nitty, Frank Nitty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jonathan's son is stupid.
The man knows what he's talking about. I'm a born again Christian myself since I was 19. I'm a street preacher. I don't talk to people in the church. I go out in the streets and invite people to become born again Christians.
But do you call
Because it's
women demons, beasts, and cheerleaders?
no.
Oh, okay.
Why would I do it? Why would I do that?
Because that's what he does. So
Well, I haven't heard him say anything of that nature yet. I only heard him once. It was only that last week. But his foundations of and the things he was talking about, the fundamental things about
it
Christ.
sounded real good, right?
Yeah, well, he's pretty old school, like fire and brimstone type old school preacher. But look, at the end, I'm the other way. I prefer to tell people about the incredible love of Christ and how it can impact a person's heart even today if they give him a chance. It's all about allowing God a chance to touch you in a way where you're transformed. And so that's why I use a verse in the Bible from Jeremiah as the seed, which I sow. In Jeremiah chapter 29, verse 13, it says, "You shall seek me and you shall find me when you search for me with all of your heart. I will be found by you, declares God." Mate, when God comes near you, if he comes too close, you'll die. Your spirit will feel love, peace, joy, power, presence, all these things. So if you never experience him, you're missing out. You're missing out on that. You can't get that love from a human. You can't get that peace from a human. Jesus says in John 14, "I give you peace.
Is
I give you
love
peace,
is
not like
love an
the world
action?
gives you."
Would you say love is an action word?
Yes, I did. I would because Jesus said, he said, "There's no greater love than a man lay down his life for his friend." So the act of laying down his life, that's an action. So we already had his commands. The 10 Commandments
Mm.
were already there for us in the Old Testament. So that was a word, though. That was an action. So he said, "Well, I'm going to come down so people will know for sure that I'm the real deal and I love them. And I'm even willing to humble myself to a humiliating death just because that's the best way to touch another person's heart, through love."
Are you sure?
And
Right. So
that's why,
Are
so
you
we know
sure?
we know
Oh
about the
goodness.
story. I'm asking you because you agreeing that love is an
Goodness.
action word,
I don't want
yeah, I already
nobody to
said
die
that.
for me. Please stay
huh?
with me. Stay on this earth. Don't go nowhere.
Oh,
So
Oh,
Moses
he
you
doesn't
agreeing?
ask us to die. He doesn't ask us to die. He already died once and for all. So he asks us to live for him, not die for him. The Muslims have got it the other way around. They think that if they kill, then that
Oh my gosh.
unbelievers,
Why?
that
Why?
that will put.
Why? Why?
But you just
Why?
said you would die because that's well you will be you will unalive. You will be fine with
Hold
being
on, let me go
unalive
up.
based on your love. And you feel like that's the
No,
right thing to do.
no, no, that's not what I said. I
But
said God wants us to live.
you just said Muslims got it the other way around. We're not even talking
Yeah,
about them, bro. Why is it that when Christians talk, they always gotta talk negative about somebody else's religion? Y'all
well,
supposed to be people of the
is
faith,
yeah,
right?
that's fair enough.
You're
Fair
people of
enough
the
statement.
faith. So why are y'all talking down on other people that don't believe in the same religion as you? Yeah,
Because their
let me
God
take that
already.
back. Christians talk down on people that believe in the same religion. Y'all can't even get along.
I get along with all my Christian brothers,
Neither
mostly
can
Yeah,
anyway.
y'all.
that's nice.
The information you entered does not match your file.
Y'all don't get along. Y'all be in here arguing the Trinitarians and shit.
So,
Y'all do not get along.
Je- so
Bro,
Jesus.
I'm
So you
not.
said Jesus
I'm
is
not
God.
I
here
don't
for a
believe in the
debate.
Trinity. I'm with you on that. But I'll die for my faith. I don't know about him, but I'm gonna die and stand on what I believe in if I have to.
Why
Exactly.
won't nobody live for us? I'm tired of hearing that people die
That's
enough
what I'm
from diseases and all this
okay.
extra stuff.
Here you
So
go.
just live for
I was
us.
responding. I was responding to his question. Now, I'm going to
I
live the
get that,
best
A
life
Train, but
I
it's
can.
still triggering. That's why I'm like,
Who's
why
trying to
do you
kill him?
want
Oh,
to die?
but he asked the
Who?
question.
Who's attacking you? I don't know. Is somebody out hunting
I didn't
Christians
say
or
y'all
something?
was attacking me.
Like I don't get. I don't know why. I
I
don't know
thought
why
we
y'all
wasn't
say
listening
that.
to the comments. I don't think
But
y'all attacking me.
no. But I'm
I
just
was just,
saying. A lot of Christians say I'm gonna die for what I believe in. But who is like? Why you? why you gotta die? I don't get it. Like
We don't.
I
Mo,
We
don't.
don't.
Is
I
somebody
thought he was
hunting?
in
Can I answer
reference.
your question?
I thought it
Can
was in
I answer?
reference for,
Y'all don't
am I
have.
going to,
Listen. Hold on. When we
okay.
say that when y'all don't believe in us, right? We're saying we don't have no
Welcome
more
to
help.
Bancorp South Info
when we
Line.
say when we
Home
say we
insurance.
need your help, y'all not believing in us, y'all don't trust us or whatever, y'all don't think we found anything new, y'all don't think we exposing some deception that happened with these religions. We're saying that you're not helping us. Like we're feeling like we're alone in this shit. We feeling like y'all can't be corrected, like y'all make no mistakes. That's what we feel like. We're not saying, whoop, you're going to hell. Actually, if you don't help us out, we're screwed because we're the next generation. So we need all the help we can get. But if we don't believe y'all, we're going to hell. So why do you say I'm gonna die by this? We're the ones that's going to die because of this shit. You're going to heaven.
I get you, Mo, but you were asking a question about dying for your faith. I will. But I'll die for my people just as much as I would die for my faith. I'm going to live the best I can, but I was just responding to a question.
Please enter your 4-digit telephone access code.
It just looks like y'all running the
For
world right
updated
now.
options,
That's
press
all. It just doesn't
star.
make sense.
Oh, I'll die for
Hey, Train, you
you.
about to pay
I
my
To
cell
enter
phone bill,
deposit
bro?
information, ordering check,
say what?
make transfer, press 1.
I said,
Card
is that
information,
you
press
putting in
2.
your pen? You
For
about to pay the cell
deposit
phone bill?
information, press 3. For other loan
Uh-uh.
information, press 4.
My son needs some money, so I'm
Card
sending it to him.
information, press 5. For
Oh,
other
It's just that
information,
I wanted to let
Hey
most. I'm
Trey,
letting most say,
multitasking.
card, press 1. If you have received a call from card services to verify activity.
okay, what I'm saying is,
let me hold that 20, A Train.
well, I ain't gonna tell you how much I just sent my son. But the deal is, what I'm trying to say is, I'm gonna die for my people. I'm gonna die for. That's how I was trained. If I have to, I'll die. If I don't have to, I'll still be a threat to anybody. But I understand sacrifice when you're doing something.
Yeah.
And
I
if you're gonna
heard.
fight a cause,
You know.
in most causes, the main problem we have with causes is because nobody want to stand up for the cause fully because they scared they're gonna get unalive.
Yeah. Yeah. Can I just say
But I
something?
ain't scared. You can, if I'm gonna stand up, if you want to come for me for what I believe in, you got a fight on your hand.
It's not about what you believe in, it's the words. Okay, so just think about it. A kid,
Okay,
right,
right?
hears you saying, oh, I'll go out for mine. You know what I'm saying? But a kid won't hear that for themselves. Like their parents aren't telling them that. But the only time they hear them say that is when somebody's bothering them. Like, oh, I die for mine. I do this for mine. But when they're in the
Right.
comfort of your home and telling your kids, that's not being told. But when you're
Thank you,
common in
beautiful
church,
Carlos.
you're saying you'll sacrifice, do all this extra stuff. But it's like,
Look at
damn, your
that
kids is
bag,
looking at you
boy.
like, huh?
That's socking the
Well,
butt.
Oh.
I thought
Thank you,
well I
beautiful
went the
goddess.
way I'm talking to y'all is not the way I talk to kids. Let's get that straight.
No, I'm not saying the way you talk. I'm saying what is heard. So when you say stuff like that in a kid, it's like, well, damn, what about me? But you don't only say that when somebody's messing with them or you trying to prove a point or something. But all their lives, all they've been hearing you say is, oh, I'll go out for my God, or this
Okay,
and
so
that and
you're
this. And they
talking
like,
in
well,
general,
damn, you
right?
will leave me?
No, but see, okay, it de- it
Right,
depends how your
right.
kids are raised. All right, if you raise your kids a certain way, they get the philosophy and ideology that their father and their mother teach. Now, what I'm understanding is you're not just talking about what I'm saying, but you're talking about what goes on in other people's houses. But if we don't get
Yes.
the message out, my job is to get the message out that this is how you talk to kids. This is what you do with kids. This is what goes on. But I can't help everybody. and I can't be responsible for everybody. What goes? I could be an asset, but the assets are being lost because instead of looking at me being helped, you look at all this other stuff behind me and think I can't help you, but I'm sitting here trying to help.
Nobody,
So
you keep talking about what you can help with. I'm talking about
no,
what do you
not me
think when
particular. I'm
I'm
talking
saying.
about in general. That's why I said we're talking in general. There's a lot of us out here, not just me. We're
So
talking
I
about there's
asked
a
you, I
whole
said,
bunch.
so what do you think when a child hears that? We're not talking about them, how they're raised. We're just talking about a child sitting there, not asked, not telling people what to tell them or how to talk around them. People just say this in general.
And I'm saying that's what we got to fix.
Oh, okay. So how we gonna fix it? Is there another term to use, or where we can keep everybody alive so the kids can feel loved? Like somebody will be there when they
One,
get older. Because you talk about a rapture, they don't know when the rapture coming. They don't know when the world. You ought to say the world gonna end or this the last days. Now they scared as shit. What day is the last day? Like what are you talking about?
okay, let me tell you what I teach. Can I say what I teach my kids and the folks in my church? Is that okay?
Well, I'm talking about people that's not in your church. I'm talking about Christians
Well,
around the world who say these things. We're not talking about what A Train does. We're not talking about what A Train does in his church. Now, if that's all you can talk about, then most definitely. But there are other problems outside of A Train and what A
correct.
Train does in A Train's church. So, as a pastor, how would you inform other pastors or other people to reword their words, to not have kids on pins and needles, to feel like they need to live their last days? So I don't think y'all get the connection. So
Yeah,
when
I
you say
do.
stuff like that, when you say stuff like that, and then you say, hold up, the kids need to slow down, they moving too fast. Well, shit, you just told them it was the last day, so that's all they caring about is what they gonna do in their last days, because sitting up here trying to be productive every single day is not it, because it's the last day. So I need to live my life, get my money, do whatever I feel I need to do right now, and move on with life.
Okay. So the addressing of what you're saying, I don't know about. I heard somebody in my life say kids move too fast, but I always said we got to learn how to communicate with the kids. This is what I'm telling you. Listen to me close when I say, just not my church. I'm a bishop, and I know nobody want to recognize that, but I have 136 pastors up under me that I can influence in the right direction. You get what I'm saying? I'm not just
Oh,
talking
you
about
mean
me,
like
but
nitty? Like Nuke Nitty under you? And that's not the right direction, buddy.
no, that's not no. Noop's Noop's not in under my region. I'm talking about the ones under my region. I'm trying to get y'all to understand I have access to help these changes, and I'm doing them. I got pastors understanding that they taking stuff out of context. I got pastors, I'm letting them know that's not how you talk, that's not how you behave. I have this type of influence, but when I try to put it out, nobody want to listen. But I collect information, I decipher it, I research it, then I decide what I'm going to put out to these guys. And I know there's other people I can't influence, but I got these guys under me that I can. And when you ask me, how do you get to other pastors? I'm trying to show you how I do. I got 136 pastors that I can influence. I can get to them. I can teach them. I can try to bridge that
But you
gap.
just said, you keep talking about what you do, A Train, but you just said in your region. So I'm saying you have a platform now where you can reach other pastors and other ministers to inform them, like, hey, these kids are not doing that. This is exactly what these kids are doing, and this is what they need support with. They're not telling us that. You are the perfect example to continue what we're saying. That's what we're saying. Like, you can help us continue this train, because we're not telling nobody to stop believing in what they believe in. We're just asking you to understand for real what you reading and what you believe in. That's it. So if someone like you can work outside of your region and utilize the platform that you have, like jump in Nupe Nitty Live and get them to understand it, because he talks to you. He feel like you part of his era. Just like if a girl start tripping on you, I will jump in your live and have a conversation with her and ask her, what is the issue? Maybe I could be relatable and talk to her about it. That's all
Okay,
I'm saying. You
all
have
right.
to learn
Tell me,
how to, people have to learn how to just keep it going sometimes and utilize it in their own way. If you know these kids aren't saying nothing bad, If you know that in your heart, if your God is telling you to stay, continuously be around these kids and they're not doing nothing harmful to society, why isn't that being pushed? Why is it, oh, we're non-believers, we're this and that? Because when you come over here, or Nitty come over here, they most definitely justify whatever you were talking about.
Correct. But I mean, what am I? Okay, let's start off here. What am I missing? I got a whole region, and I tell you what I'm doing in the region. Then you want to, if I tell you what I'm doing in my church, then you say you got to go further than the church. Now I got a region. Now it seems like you're complaining about that still ain't enough. I mean, what else can I do? I'm just one individual trying to get the word out. Am I
Why are
missing
you
something?
looking
What
at
you're saying?
everything as a complaint? Yeah, you are, because you're looking at it as complaining. You are most definitely missing my point. You're looking at it as complaining, which most elders do. Oh, they just
Yeah.
complaining because I just told them what I just said. I just centered myself and just told you what I was doing. But you have a whole platform where you are in communities with other pastors. So just like you will physically go do the work, just like you said on live yesterday and we talked, that's the type of engagement I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. You allowing other pastors to come talk shit about us, that's cool. But then you pivot and be like, well, let me kind of check you on that because them kids aren't really doing that. Instead of going on or not saying nothing or just continuously self-centering or censoring yourself and talking about what you do. When is it going to stop? Like which
I,
elder is going to stop the
but
rest of the elders from doing what they doing? Like Nuke Nitty just
okay,
did. Who is going to go
Right.
and correct them? Not fight them, but
And
correct them.
it ain't that
but I
much we
did.
can do
Okay,
anyway.
listen what
The
I'm
sad
saying.
truth,
I do
real quick.
the best
The,
I can in correcting people the best. When I was in that live with y'all, I said, no, that's not right to do kids like. They have a way they communicate. We need to learn how y'all communicate so we can bridge this gap.
yeah,
We're the older generation, so we need to understand how to bridge. I mean, I'm correcting it. Am I not correcting it the right way?
it's the problem is, right? This is why I keep pointing this out. And it just gets really quiet or we skip the subject. The reason why Nitty is not going to reach a level of understanding anybody else who believes what he believes, whether you say it out loud or not, is because, and it's always going to bubble back up. If we don't believe, we are condemned already. So that's why he can pull that out his pocket at any moment because it's in the book. He's not saying he said it. That's not in Nitty's journal. He's referring to the Bible when he says that shit. So the only thing that needs to happen is he gets heated because people don't believe him and won't receive what he's saying, and he'll pull the hell ticket out. He's going to pull the condemnation card out. It's going to happen. Some people just hold it in longer than others. It's going to come out. We don't have those cards to pull out. We think we were deceived. We need help. We want to get to the truth. People can believe whatever they want to believe, but they don't need to push it on other people. And we all agree to that. But it doesn't now. Who's going to change the text? You going to go talk to the Pope and say, take that shit out because God didn't say he was going to burn anybody? We don't even have the original. We have the best we can get is close. We can only get as close to the original as we can with the copies that we have. And who's going to bring up the topic? Nobody's going to bring that up. It's you keep your faith. My faith ain't dangerous. My faith has nothing to do with the creator of the universe. I don't know who that is. So I would never speak for it and say, if you don't listen to me and eat your vegetables and keep track of history, you're going to go to hell. I can only give you the results of what's going to happen for the people on the planet while they're alive. I don't speak about the afterlife. If we don't
I
do
got you,
this,
Mo.
we're not going to be in control of our history. We don't have the same type of foundation. And it's that ticket is always going to be pulled down. Now, I'm not trying to make it seem all doomy and gloomy, but that's going to happen. And I called it way before he did it. All you got to do is set up the right circumstances and he's going to pull that card out. That's what we've been dealing with for years. I got tough skin, so I don't
Okay.
care. And I know a lot in
And
depth of where this stuff came from.
I'm
But
with you, Mo.
other
I
people
got
are
tough
still,
skin
you got to
too.
remember, people are transitioning. Everybody's not like me. People are transitioning into other spiritual systems where it's the same thing, but the names change. So a demon still affects them because they feel like they're balanced and that they are connecting with the creator. And then you calling them a demon. I don't have no creator. I don't have a demon. I don't have an angel. I just have my brain. I have my sins, my weaknesses, and everything is me. I'm the devil.
I
I'm the
feel
God.
you,
I'm doing
Mo.
all of this myself. You see what I'm saying? But other people still have
Right.
creators too. So when you say a demon, they may think it's a jinn, they may think it's negative energy, and that's going to affect them. I know it's all the same
But
thing and all the same names, and it's just humanity here dealing with each other. Everybody don't accept that.
I
So
can understand
if
that. I can
if that
understand
if
that,
that if
Mo.
y'all not going to
But look
turn,
what
I'm
I'm
just trying to
dealing
be
with.
real. I'm trying to be real
O-
flat out. If y'all are not going to change that text, it's always
We
going to keep
just
happening. That's flat
Okay.
out. That's a
What I'm
fact.
saying is, let me tell you what I deal with. I could be sitting up here trying to make a plan, and folks will bring religion into. I'm not even talking about religion. I'm talking about making a plan, but they throw religion in it. And I'm
Yeah,
sitting up here. I got
nonsense.
to deal with folks.
yeah, we
Hold on,
just
listen to
doing
what I'm
tit for
saying.
tat.
I have to deal with folks that no matter what I do, they want to bring religion in it. I'm sitting up here saying, let's build a base that help kids so they can. I got an after school program. Let's build a base to help these kids so they can get smarter. Let's build a bridge where we can actually teach our history. And then next thing you know, like, somebody jump in and say, well, what about
But then you
Genesis
got people
3:15? I'm
like
not even
Nuke
talking
Diddy
about
saying that
religion.
he don't even want. But I'm saying
But
this
I'm not
man, we
talking
wasn't
about
talking
new.
about religion yesterday, and he sat there and said he would not. He said he would not help a kid write a check if his mother is working 16 hours. He said that is not his responsibility. So when you're talking like that as a single mother who did not
I'm
get
not
pregnant by
talking
herself,
about
but is
new
not blaming
though.
her child's father or sitting out here
I
bitter.
got
Wait,
you
wait,
right.
wait, wait, wait. I'm just saying when I hear that, it's like, wait, how are you even a part of on somebody else's live or in their community when you don't even that costs nothing to teach somebody how to write a check, especially a child. So when you have people on your platform and people talking to you with you and y'all kikiing and all this how we do, you're a collective now.
But I'm not. This is what
So
I'm
now how
saying.
are you going to decipher and pull your but I'm
I don't even
saying
know.
all that stuff,
I'm trying
all
to
that
figure
shit
out
that was
anytime.
talked yesterday
I'm
about what's
responding.
not being
Okay, listen
done.
to what I'm saying. I'm trying to respond to what Mo's saying, and you start
No, what
talking
you're
about
doing, you're
new.
going tit for tat. He's telling you how people come at us, and now you're telling him how people are coming at you.
Right. And I'm saying we both got people coming at
Listen,
us.
but this is the difference because you didn't catch
Don't
it.
have no,
All right.
bro.
The the difference is y'all calling not you, but calling us demons. We're evil. We're the enemy, right? And you just said people are attacking you because you're talking about building and doing stuff outside in the community, and they're hitting you with Bible verses, or they're mad because you're a pastor. That's not the same, bro.
Why is I got to deal with the same attacks, just on a different
Are
level.
you
And
dealing?
I
Are
got to
you
work through.
dealing?
Where you gonna
Are
get
you
taught,
dealing?
bro?
Go ahead, Mo.
Because
No, you
people
good.
on
Go ahead.
y'all side
'Cause I'm
will
about to
tell
say the
me,
same thing over and over and
okay,
over.
y'all on y'all side, people will come in and say, I'm stupid, I'm uneducated, I'm blind, I don't have no identity. I'm sitting there going
Are
like,
they the
what they
people
got to
that you interact with on a daily basis?
a lot of time, but I got to work through
Give
that.
me a name. I need a name.
Buck does it. Uh,
Buck tell
that
Buck tells you you
Mac,
stupid and
whatever his name is,
uneducated.
does it. But they're quick to say I'm uneducated, don't know what I'm saying. Wait a minute, I'm not even talking about that. And it's not just them.
How long you got to?
Happy Heritage, Holy Roller. A lot of these folks come at me, and it's not even nothing I'm talking about. Why do I have to get
Hey,
demonized, but I still work through it?
is
But I'm not
Go ahead,
part of the
Mo.
collective. I'm not. And
you're
I'm
not
trying to get other folks
demonized,
to say,
bro?
stop putting me somewhere where I'm not. I don't believe y'all demons. I don't I don't know how
Our
much more I
stance
can
is
say
that we
that.
were deceived. We don't even say we don't put nothing on y'all. Our stance is that our people
They
were
put stuff
deceived.
on me
We
though,
got
Mo.
tricked. We got tricked. We got tricked. And then when people stand in front of it and then go, "Oh, you a demon," you reading from a script, and
I
then you
got
push it on
you.
people. And you right, you don't have to say it. You don't have to say it, but you can always pull that card out. You can always
What?
pull a card out. And we the ones who don't have that. We don't have that shit. This ain't yo. I'm gonna beat you. It ain't. It ain't these. It ain't these young people saying we need to whoop their ass. They need to stand in the corner.
Y'all gonna burn in hell forever. It don't sound like it's that harsh because y'all so used to it. It's nothing. You're
And they like,
But Mo,
desensitized.
what I'm
You don't
saying, those
understand
young
how fucked
people,
up that shit is. That shit is
yeah,
crazy.
let me tell you how
She's
screwed
a
up it is
beast.
on my, but see, you want to
She
tell me how
already, the
screwed up it is on
females
one
already
side,
female
but you
dogs.
don't want to listen to the other side. I know it's screwed up on
We
that
know your
side.
side. We just
Oh,
left your
okay.
side. We know what it is. We're in the wilderness with the scraps, picking up crumbs that people left behind who got their head rocked for saying the same stuff we saying. We picking up the
We
scraps
know
they left
your
behind.
side.
We just left that
but they
side.
kind of like
We were saying
scared.
people were going to hell. We were calling people demons. We know what that is.
They scared.
We stopped doing that. We stopped speaking for the
Okay.
creator. It don't matter if it's in a book. We not
You
doing
see
that.
what I'm saying?
It's not happening.
Y'all need to speak. I believe you need to speak to folks just because I'm educated, I'm a pastor, and I run a church that I don't know who I am, what my identity is, and where I stand. If you know my side, you ought to be able to tell them and say that, yeah, he a pastor, but he doing way better than what these other
But
folks.
see,
He's
this is
trying to,
what I was talking about yesterday. This is what I was talking about yesterday. You are triggering people. You keep trying to force people to accept certain things that trigger them as a collective. And then try to say, oh, well, what
but
about
that's
me?
what
We
Mojang
can get
did.
to you if you just put wait. We can get to you if you just put that aside and deal with the human in front of you. You're not dealing with the human in front of you. You're dealing with a whole organization, a whole religion, a whole
Mhm.
title instead of that actual person in your face.
I think it's y'all that's dealing with
Right.
that, not me.
You're putting everything that you believe. Oh my God. No, not. We're sitting
Well,
here
you got,
willing to learn different types
It's
of
completely different.
situations within these religions.
but y'all, oh Lord, I don't know no other way to explain it, Rock. I'm doing the best I can. I'm trying to find the right words to get y'all to
No,
understand.
what's going
You
on
told
is
me you're
we're
on my
going
side,
around the
okay?
tree because we're explaining something to you, how your side attacks us, and then you're explaining to us how our side attacks you. That's all we're doing right now.
Okay. But all I'm saying is I'm doing the best I can, but I'm still getting hit, but I'm working through it.
You're gonna look. You
You're
got
gonna get
because this
hit.
is.
You're
If
gonna
we
get
say,
hit.
Listen, you're
listen, if
taking
we
the
got a book,
stance. Go ahead, Mo.
if we have a book that says if you don't fart 3 times a day, a laser beam is going to shoot down and zap you forever. It don't matter if
Okay.
we say it. You can teach Nitty to stop saying that, and he can just give you a look. He can just hum it. We know we know what y'all thinking already. It's in the book. You can't get around it. So that's why I say I'm gonna be blunt with it.
That ain't
If
fair to
if
say though,
it's
Mo.
not gonna be effective if y'all can't push that we should change that. If y'all really think that this is what that God said to us, then we lost. This ain't gonna go nowhere because we ain't gonna be on foot in person outside of these apps and somebody around the corner over there laughing and giggling then took an extra shot and got courage and over there calling people demons and calling somebody wife and children beasts and shit. You really think that's gonna work? While we trying to build?
No, I
Somebody
don't.
gonna get something gonna drop on somebody's head by accident. That's what's gonna happen. It's not gonna work. That shit has to stop. If no one thought a God called someone a demon, it would just be a human being. Nitty would be responsible
Okay.
for
I
what he
got
says out his own mouth. He gets to just say, God said so. That's not fair. Either the God's going to say it or y'all going to change it. If not, then leave it at it as what it is. I'm not about to sit here and pretend like we're going to kumbaya and it's never going to happen again. It's going to pop up. It's going to happen. We've been dealing with this shit for years. It's not new. That's
okay,
how
man.
we were able. We're not prophets.
I know it
We're not
ain't new,
prophesying.
but
We don't have a Holy Spirit, right? So how did we predict what he was going to do? Because we've been dealing with it for our whole life.
right.
So that's what
But
I'm
Mo,
just
I've been
trying to get
dealing
it
with
straight
stuff
to you.
too.
I understand what you're going through, but the change has to
Okay.
be made. If it's not changed,
I
then
know.
if it doesn't change, he won't be able to talk about it. People like him won't be able to talk about it. Even if you don't, someone can say, "Hey, do you agree with this?" We come up here, try to have a healthy debate. We'll bring it up and go, "I never said you was going to hell. The Bible did. So you got to take that up with God." Where he at? It's always going to be an issue. But we only bring it up because people subscribe to it. Once you subscribe to it, it doesn't matter. You didn't fart 3 times a day. The laser beam is coming. I don't have to say it to you. It's what I subscribe to.
See, this is the thing, right? We were building our own thing. We didn't ask to join Christians, organizations, or to build with Christians outside the app. We were asked by Christians to help them build stuff in the communities outside the app, right? Because the first thing, me, Mo, and Buck, Kenya, Patience, Royal, Patah, we all were building with each other outside the app, trying to see what's going to be the best situation, what's the best state, who could bring what to the table, right? And then
Right.
when that didn't fall through, then me and Mo was like, "Fuck it, we're gonna do our own thing." And I was like, "Shit, bro, I'm probably about to get off this bitch." I was like, "Yep, I think I'm done with the TikTok." Then he was like, "Nah, bro, you got a following. People they just want to hear you talk about the stuff that's going on because a lot of people they on the fence. It's like they're on the fence about the religion, so just give them the information and they can choose to hop on one side or the other."
I
So I was like,
feel
"All
you.
right, that's cool. We can do that." And then religious people start asking us to join their teams. I don't have a problem with joining any religious team. I can help do what I can, right? If they want to build outside and grow, that's cool because I got religious people in my family. My problem is when we start getting demonized because people are mad about what we're talking about on our TikToks.
I feel
Like,
you.
and I'm not talking about like people we don't interact with because people say stuff in the comments all the time. You get one or two people coming to your TikTok, you add them up as a guest, right? And they say some stuff that you don't agree with. But I'm talking about people we're dealing with on a day-to-day basis are talking trash behind our backs. And
I
then we're
got you.
supposed to just throw that in the trash and still be cool with them
Oh
and
no.
not say nothing like they didn't say it. And then when we bring the issue up, the people who are in their that's not even in the organization that they kick with are trying to justify it by saying I get attacked too.
Oh,
All right.
I got you.
But
That
the level of
I
attack
got
is not
okay,
the same
I feel
because
you. That's
if
not
you and Buck get into
okay.
it,
I got it.
Buck is gonna
I
leave
feel
it
you
with.
now.
Hold on, wait, A Train. Buck is gonna leave it with you. The argument's gonna stay with you. When y'all are, because you've done this also, you like, and they and y'all and this, you don't leave the argument with the person you have an argument with. You bring the whole
Okay.
community of what these people are into the argument. And y'all don't do that. Y'all attack me. I'm like, bro, but you have a conversation with certain individuals. Just say the individual's names. Because if I got a problem with any one of y'all, I say your name. And I say, bring them to the chat.
And I do the same thing, but
And if I don't,
if
if I have a problem with y'all and I don't want to bring it to the TikTok, I say, look, I don't want to talk about this on here because I don't want people to get divided. Right?
right. I agree.
The religious community and I would just I can't even call it the spiritual community because the spiritual people believe in something. I'm gonna say the so-called woke slash conscious community. We don't do that. Majority of us are not going to go on someone's TikTok and start
That's
talking
not
about.
true.
I said
But
the
I know what you're
majority.
talking about.
The majority
Now
of
look at what
us.
Disciple John said. Look. Now look at what Disciple John said. Look at this. Look,
But see, I don't
you
roll
got
with
millions
Disciple
of
John.
words. You got I know, but y'all not understanding.
Okay.
Bro,
I'm trying
you'll
to,
see.
Mo. Give me a
You'll figure it
chance.
out.
Okay, look.
He's
This is
not, but
this.
he's not making it up. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna
Disciple
throw.
John, hold on. Disciple John is not speaking for himself. He's not reading Disciple John's notebook. He's reading scriptures out the Bible.
Yep.
That's
But
what
see,
y'all
y'all
not
tell me not to
understanding.
pay attention to the comments, but then y'all take me to the comments. You got to make, what do y'all want?
But it's
I
an
get
example
confused,
showing you.
man.
It's
It's
an
just an example.
it's an
Now
example
this
showing you
this
how it
other
does not
example,
It's
stop.
the
bro.
It's just not gonna stop.
negativity
Let's say
If
we
he
build
opened
it
if
outside the
disciple
that
TikTok.
John,
you taking out of the context, though.
If disciple John opened his Bible and it said, love one another, don't stone anybody, don't slave anybody, don't destroy anybody, don't steal anything. You know, if he only read those things, what would he come back and say? What would Nitty say? He don't have none of that. The only thing he can do is keep reading positive things. It's available so they can use it. That's what I'm saying. If we're not going to make the change to it, then fine. At the end of the day, you just can get along with the people until it happens. So it's like a timer's going off. Soon as we become friends, start the timer. It's going to happen. It happens in our families. It's definitely going to happen with strangers.
Yep. Let's say we build up this community, right? We're building it up. It's 50-50. It's 50 over there, 50 over here. And then all of a sudden, after we built the community, the religious folk get in their beliefs and be like, look, our beliefs tell us that they're heathens. They don't believe our doctrine. We shouldn't associate ourselves with them. Arm some of yourselves and let's go to war. Because it's in the book. It's in the book. The teachings is in the book. So they going to come to us and be like, hey, even though y'all helped us build this community, y'all heathens, y'all don't believe in what we believe in. It's time for y'all to kick rocks.
Yeah, hold this.
They got the spirit of demons in them. Cast them to the wayside. Burn them with fire. They don't have the spirit of God inside of them. They don't believe in Jesus. That's what the lady said, that we don't have the spirit in us because we not the same. She said that. She said our bodies are literally not the same because we don't have the spirit of Jesus in us. So
And
by
everybody is not a
that,
child of God.
there you go. So there, after we build the community, when y'all go to her church and she preaching that everybody's not a child of God, that we're different bodies, and then she's gonna have people like, oh, she's right. We don't need them in our communities. Why are they even here? But y'all forgetting that
But
we
is
helped
Yep.
A
build the
Train going
community.
right? So is A Train gonna step up and say, no, we're
So
all a child of God?
you gonna be the buffer? Like, no, don't do
The
this.
book
This
don't
is
say it
wrong.
though. She
And they
can't.
gonna tell you pick a side. Either you rolling with your
Right.
Christian buddies, or you rolling with the conscious woke community. Get
Or your
down or lay
morals,
down.
period.
You gonna step to the side and be like, oh, I'm choosing my religious buddies because you believe in the faith.
And look, what happens? What happens when people see we being straight up, right? They may think it's like, man, these young people, wow, this what's up with this generation? We up front, right in your face. Now flip it. What about the people who pretend like they actually with it? Oh yeah, praise Jesus, but they in it for the money. They want to play with your kids, huh? They want to take you out, take the man out the household so he can slide in on a woman. I seen it. I'm from the church life. I seen it. What about the deceivers? They're pretending like they mess with the shit because they know they can use it. Oh, I'm gonna just you can't prove the Holy Spirit. All I gotta do is know these scriptures real good, and we can sit here and talk, and you'll trust me, and you won't even know what I'm doing. People don't even find out what be happening with these people because the Holy Spirit ain't telling them. And they can take advantage of it. They're
Didn't I
taking
say that
advantage of
yesterday?
people. All they got to do is play and pretend. The people all the way at the top and people all the way at the bottom. They can use these systems to take advantage of people. We over here being straight up like, yo, this ain't even right. We need some adjustments. We don't need to throw it all away, but we need to
Evangelism
make
man,
some
stop.
adjustments to it. Meanwhile, people can play games and they can pretend like they're agreeing with y'all, and the whole time they're hiding behind that image. They're hiding behind it. They not even really the real people who you should be calling demonic is probably sitting right next to you. And we wide open with it, just telling you the truth. We don't have nothing to hide. We just get accused of shit. Well, you worship the devil. No, we don't. It's just made up. But there's a person right next to you that's
Right.
participating in those child rituals and all that funny, weird ass business. They right in
And
the
you
same
don't even
building,
know it.
holding the same book.
We don't believe in the religion, so we're devils because we don't believe in Jesus. Oh, they worship the devil. The devil's inside of them because they don't believe. No, we ain't got nothing to do with our spiritual system. That's cool. Keep it. Now let's say A Train stops them from doing whatever they wanted to do to us, right? Let's say the next week y'all at the church and somebody else is preaching and says, you know what? God came and talked to me last night. And he told me that we got to cast these people out of our community. We got to cast the demons out. So they're going to be like, you know what? You're right. We should have did what we did last week. And then somebody else is going to stand up and say, God came and talked to me. He said the same thing to me yesterday too. And then you're going to get like 4 or 5 other heads say the same thing. Even though we all know they're making it up. We know they're making it up. But they're in agreement because they don't want us in the community because we don't follow their doctrine. And it's only going to be so long that A-Train's going to be able to keep them off our backs. So then when we see him coming, now remember, we're not fighting with religion. We're not fighting with religion. We get down and lay down. So when y'all coming up there with the torches and the books, you might have a couple of people packing, but all y'all ain't gonna be packing. So now it's gonna be another what you want to call T-shirt express. Cause some of us ain't gonna sit there and keep talking to y'all. Some of us is not gonna sit there and keep talking to y'all, like, hey, why y'all tripping with us? I thought we was brothers and sisters. It's gonna be, I shot you down, bang bang. You hit the ground, bang bang. I'm sorry, that's just how it is.
Kill Bill. Shot you down, bang bang.
It's already it's already in the works. People take advantage of this stuff. I've seen it happen in my own family. I've seen people who was in the street life and they turned around and just did it in a church. They do the same thing. They still have the same violent mentality. They still got that aggression where they so vengeful off of a conversation about something that ain't even proven. We're talking about what people believe in, not a fact. And they're willing to really try to push something in reality to you. They bring fire to you. They bring negativity to you. They're trying to really make you feel that off of some stuff that they believe. You're trying to really hurt somebody, but it's something you believe, which means it's not actually real.
Yep.
But I'm real and I'm right here and I don't matter. Your belief and what you have in your imagination comes before the next generation that you're supposed to be handing the ball off to. You got a hand. That's a weird ass handoff. You kicking me
Because
in the nuts here.
remember,
Take this knife
That's
and this bullet in that.
manipulation.
but look, this
That's
A-Train said this
manipulation.
out his mouth himself. He said, I'll sit up here and say the same thing Mo say, and people won't believe what I said, but they'll believe Mo because they trust Mo. Now, let's say one more time, we in the community, and some of the religious folks is hearing A-Train say something. And then they go over there in that building with Mo. And Mo says the exact same thing, but he's walking them down the history. He just spent it a little, walked them down the history, and then they go back to their religious buddies, like, hey, you know what? And Mo told me this, and I didn't even know him. And then A-Chain like, yeah, I said the same thing. He was like, yeah, you said some of the stuff he said, but he went in depth with it more than you did. You know what? I think I trust him now. I think Mo might be one of my homies. People like A-Train, not A-Train, but people like A-Train, right? They might take offense to that. And you know what's going to happen? They're going to do the same thing that Nitty did and the albino brother that was on A-Train's live. They're going to say, Mo's trying to take our members. He's trying to get you guys not to believe in your religion. But that's not what Mo just did. Mo just gave them some historical information. And now people are threatened because the believers are listening to the words that are coming out of Mo's mouth. And now they're unwinding the information that he gave them. And this is what happens when people get information, they want to share it with other people. Hey, y'all looked into what
And,
Mo said. Look, you see, look, everything Mo said is right here. You can find it. But that don't mean that they're leaving their religion. But
yeah, and
religious
what
people
they
like,
just like
oh,
King. King is a perfect when he said, "Look, man, my bad. Y'all was right. I checked it out. Boom, boom, boom." When he said, "What y'all think, man? What do you think I should?" We don't have nothing for you. Continue what you're doing. You still on it. You weren't completely wrong. You still trying to be a better person. You still trying to follow morals, but you started believing too many things another man said about the creator, and you don't need to carry that with you. Let the creator speak for itself. Let the creator do the condemning. Keep your principles and keep walking. We don't have nothing for you to convert to. We just adjusting things. It's just the adjustment bureau. We just adjusting.
oh,
You
shit.
don't need to say all of that. We need to continue with what humanity knows we need to do, and then the rest of the stuff, like the fear tactics, we don't need all of that shit. It's easy to scare somebody into some shit. How can you actually build somebody's character without scaring them? Because they literally say this shit to us. I'm not saying all of them, but most of them we talk to, they be like, bro, so what are you going to do when you die? I don't know. Is that what changed it for you? Yeah, I almost died and I went to hell. Well, that's your business. What did you do? You tell me what happened when you did. Like I didn't almost die before. Like I didn't leave my body before. I didn't go into no flames, and I wasn't even a believer. So how in the world did
Yep.
you pass away? You seen bliss. You a believer. I was near death. I seen bliss. I'm not a believer, but this believer keeps telling me he went to hell when he was a believer. Something must be going on with you. It must be something for self, and we cannot push that shit on everybody else. We're supposed to be elevating with what we know works in reality that we can apply. Once we start including things that we cannot confirm, someone can manipulate a weaker person's mind. And then we end up with a whole world of people who are behind this religious gang activity. And we didn't actually make no
Right.
progress. We didn't really make as much progress as we should have with the knowledge that came from the creator, and we held it for thousands of years and put it in multiple languages. Come on. We made more advancements with our own shit from just picking up dirt and analyzing rocks. We made more progress. We saved more lives that way. Those books came with so much depth, it's not even funny. Just to find out later it was a lot of superstition.
Yep.
Completely threw stuff out. People ain't running to the damn church. Oh, my son's acting crazy. Oh, he needs a lobotomy. He needs some herbs. He needs to exercise. He has a brain problem. We're working on it. We're studying it. We got some surgeries. You willing to be a test subject or not? What's up? We're solving problems on our own. But you would think that we would have solved a lot more problems because we had this sacred text. We got this sacred text that says the same words that everybody created for themselves, the same basic set of rules that everybody created all around the earth. It's just that different
Well,
people
the ring
have a
goes today.
punishment
Come on.
from this being if you don't follow it. Your character is what's going to be ruined if you don't decide to contribute to society. You're going to raise people the wrong way. That's what's going to happen. You're going to see the results. You're going to see
Hold
consequences
on,
for
man.
what you do and don't do right now today. There's an immediate consequence. There's laws in effect. You jump off a 200-foot cliff, you break your legs. You can't get around it. There are rules. There's laws. You got man-made laws, and then you have laws that are just stuck. You get a consequence immediately for breaking it. And we got to learn how to separate that, or it's really not going to work. People can maneuver off and create their own beliefs, and you can't do nothing about it. If these kids say they want to be chairs and they want to identify as frogs, what you going to do? Nobody has proven any of their beliefs, but we're supposed to respect everybody's belief, and now people are taking advantage of that. I'm a woman now. You can just do what you want to do. Prove me wrong. It's my belief. What you gonna do about it? Now you got to let them have it. They about to start believing they can mess with kids. It's my sexual orientation. No, it's not. Who told you that? It's my belief.
Good evening.
It's opening the door for too much shit. My bad. Go ahead.
Lorenzo,
No, I'm
go pick
sorry. I
up
didn't mean to
Tough
cut
Talk.
you
Come
off.
on, boy.
I just
Jam a little
don't
bit.
want to spend too much time up here. It's a process. But y'all, good evening. Thank God my camera's off. Y'all, I've been watching and listening all day, and I cannot tell you how just unbelievably disappointed I am in everyone that y'all could not get along. A lady came in here and told y'all she has resources for y'all to get together and make this way bigger, and you guys kept fighting. I have a very serious message for Mr. Nupe, Nitty, whatever your name is, sir. Come to the front of the fucking class. You belong to the streets. You are on your way to hell in a handbasket. You could call yourself a pastor or whatever you want. You hate women.
See?
And when you get in front of the Most High, he's going to say he don't know you. And that's a promise. All day, your ancestors were crying out for your blood, sir. You belong to the streets. You are not who you think you are. I wish all y'all the best. This was not a joke. I was dead serious. I'm not here to discuss anything. I just had to give y'all that message. A-Train, you are cut from a different cloth. You are not like him. I want you to remember that. Don't take this shit personally from any of these people. Good evening. Goodbye.
People. What?
See, the hellfire don't stop. Now Nitty's going to hell.
Which people?
See how it go?
Which people we
Now
talking
Nitty
about?
goes like, it don't stop.
This is all what I want to say, y'all. The woke slash. Okay, I'm not even gonna say woke. I'm gonna say the people that mess
Nitty,
with
I just
me,
want you to
Bucket
know,
Mo. Go
you
ahead.
ain't going nowhere, Nitty. I was just telling Nitty he ain't going to hell.
The people that mess with me, Bucket Mo, right? They not going nowhere. We're gonna build our community up. That's what we're trying to do. If A Train wants to build his community up, that's cool. Hopefully we can meet down the middle. But as long as there's people like Nitty, and they're not, see this, we shouldn't even been like talking to him. First of all, Angel from birth should have been getting on him. A Train and everybody else should have been getting on him in that live for saying the stuff that he was saying about people that he messes with on a daily basis. It'd be different if he had messed with us on a daily basis, but you mess with us on a daily basis, bro. And then you give us high praise and then you kick us in the mouth when we're not looking. You can't do that shit. So we gonna continue to mess with who we mess with. A-Train continue to mess with who you mess with. We're just gonna do it like that. I'm not saying we not finna fuck with A-Train. I'ma still mess with A-Train because that's my boy. But like I can't let Nitty in the circle. If you can let Nitty in your circle, that's cool. I'm not letting him in my circle. Because every time he come up here, every single time we let him up here, he has some type of disagreement with a female and he starts bad mouthing them. So I just think he has some type of I don't know what it is. I guess females rub him the wrong way or he has some type of bad experience. We're not blocking Nitty. I don't want y'all to think, oh, he's blocking. I'm not blocking Nitty. I'm just saying I'm going to mess with him from a distance. Because he probably do see me as a demon. And then when he saw that somebody was recording the live, he's like, oh, shit, I fucked up. So he had to come up here and justify it. If you stood on what you stood on, why would you try to come up here and justify what you said? Oh, I gotta clear the air. I was talking about the spiritual. But when the lady said it wasn't spiritual, she was talking about our bodies. And we're not born as Jesus people. You agree with that? So we demons. We weren't born with as the same people as them. We're the child of Satan. That's cool. I don't have a problem with that. But don't be like, oh, the females that come up here, they're cheerleaders for those guys in the live. And I'm gonna be real. I'm chunky as shit. I'm got a receding fucking hairline. I'm going bald. Ain't no female getting up here my cheerleader, bro. Sorry to tell you that. They get up here because they like the information and the dialogues that we having.
Hello,
They're not
everyone.
looking for me. Ain't no female coming up here checking for me. Trust me, bro. They're not. It's not
You
happening.
about to, you in for a rude awakening.
Hello, everyone. How you guys doing this evening?
All right.
Good. You know, I
Peace,
was just
peace.
sitting. I was sitting in the chat, and I was just really listening, and I really believe that I listened very well. And I just, before I walked away or before I went on to do other things, I just wanted to stop by and just say one thing. First and foremost, um, on behalf of anybody that ever said anybody was a demon or demonic or whatever, I want to apologize. I am a believer. Uh, a lot of things, I grew up, just real quick, let me give you a quick little testimony. This concerning my son. And I can remember where I was just, we just went to church and they whatever they said, we wanted to believe. God don't like sinners and everybody going to hell is not listening, and we take on that ideology. We take it on and we start speaking it because that's all we know. We're the unlearned. I'm just gonna tell the truth. We're the unlearned. But I can remember one day when I was getting on my son, and my husband passed away, and I was raising him on my own, and all I ever heard was a woman can't raise no man child, and he gonna end up in jail, he gonna end up on drugs, and all this kind of stuff. But I really was a believer. But I would get on him sometimes. I'd be like, you know what, son? I don't want you hanging with this dude right here. He got his pants hanging all down, and he cursing. He just doing whatever he want to do. He halfway going to school and this, that, and the other. And my son looked at me one day and he's like, Mom, can we talk? You know, can we sit down? Can we just talk? And I said, yeah, sure. What is it? I said, I just want the best for you, man. I don't want to see you going and letting somebody else take you to the side and take you on the way or whatever. And then there you is. I done lost you. And he's like, Mom, I need you to calm down, right? I need you to calm down. I was like, I'm calm. I just know what's right. He said, Mom, you don't. I gotta tell you the truth. I just need you to hear me. We can talk to each other, right? I said, yeah. He said, you're not gonna lose me. He said, because what's inside of me is love, real love, like you said, unconditional love. And he said, that's what you put in me. That's what you overall said. He said, but right now, you're not bringing out unconditional love. You actually putting a condition on it. And I was like, wow, you valid, you valid. And I'm sitting there, I'm listening to him. He's like, Mom, yeah, his pants hanging down. Yeah, he don't want to go to school. He said, yeah, but he going through some things too. He going through things you don't know nothing about that you probably ain't even ever even thought could be something he could be going through. And you said, overall, we here for love. And I said, you're right. And I just want to tell everybody here tonight, we're here for love. We're here for unity. We're not here to divide. We're not here to divide and conquer. We're not here, number one, the God that I believe in, and really his name ain't God because that is the book that they threw on me. His name is Yahweh. But Yahweh is of love. Number one, each and every person in this room got a choice. You got a choice. You can choose. He's not going to hold nobody hands behind their back and say, you got to believe in me. You got to do things this way. You got to be this way. No, no, no. You get that choice. And everyone else that chooses whatever you choose, you can't beat up on the other person. It's all still a matter of unity regardless of if you said today, you know what, sister, I don't want to have nothing to do with your Yahweh. I'm going to say, you know what, brother, all is good. That's your decision. But hey, let's go take care of this community because I know in your heart you want to do it, and I know in my heart I want to do it. Let's get it done. That's on the same page. We can never be outside the same page walking in unity. We got to stop beating up on each other. Church people, and I'm going to say the churched people, yeah, I'm sorry, they had it backwards. They had it wrong. They had it to where they was, you had people coming in, and yeah, I heard somebody say that they was coming in. The worst person that you got might be the person sitting next to you holding the same book you holding. You are so right. Whoever said that, you're right. But I'm thankful that through it all we have common sense. We got a discernment. We got to stop being carried away. We got to stop being where we not thinking, where we not concentrating, because the word that I read says that you got to know them by their fruits. So if I got somebody I'm hanging with and they going around and they killing people, and when I say killing people, I mean I don't mean that they actually got a gun to their head. I mean they killing their spirit. They killing the people that they were called to be by calling them demons, by calling them demonic, because the word that I use and I read once again said it's not even flesh and blood. So we can't come down on flesh and blood, human beings. We got to be able to live with them. We got to be able to love with them. We got to be able to walk with them, regardless of what they choose. Because guess what? It says love covers a multitude of sins. Now that's my word. And if love covers a multitude of sins, I mean, I don't see you as sinful. I see you as my brother. I see you as my sister. And that's how I got to walk with you, because guess what? We got some things to do right here, right now. And we can't go off to the side of that. I understand what it feels like to be talked down on. Man, I don't blame half of you in this chat, in this room right now, that would even say, I don't want to have nothing to do with nobody in the church. I don't blame you. You are 100% correct, because they should not be coming at you like that. But I want to say something to you. Again, you're going to know them by their fruit. And if the fruit don't, you can't go to an apple tree and look and it's a rotten banana and say it's an apple tree. It ain't no apple tree. The person that want to walk in whatever faith they choose, you still got a common sense and understanding to know that if they coming at you like that, you right. They not right. But dismiss them. Don't let them take you somewhere you don't even want to go or you don't need to go. But understand what you're dealing with and keep it moving. You don't even spend time with them. You don't even let them get your energy space. You don't let them get inside of who you are. And I'm just, I hate it. I'm sorry that so many church religious, when you see, it's a difference between religion and spirituality. And I just want to let that be clear. There's a big difference. Religion is man-made. Religion was set here to take us and divide us from the beginning of time anyway. Religion, it just happened to be somebody didn't agree with this and they wanted to form this, and somebody didn't agree with that, they wanted to form that. They wanted to divide and conquer. They wanted to keep our mouths closed. They wanted to keep us closed. They even fed us all a lot, our forefathers, our ancestors. They fed them all a lot and took everything they had. But there is a real truth. Yes, we got to search it out, and a lot of people don't know it. A lot of people are not awake. A lot of people are not aware. But there's a real truth that we can all stand on. But a piece of it is love, regardless. Yes, everybody is going, they not going to be, you got to understand how to love too, and that's unconditional. That don't mean you in their face hugging them all up and down, all up in their mouth or whatever. It don't mean that. It just means you just respect whatever decision, whatever decision, and keep it moving. You don't spend time in their space, and you don't give them time in your space. You don't let them in your energy. You keep your energy, your positiveness, your positive energy. You keep that. And you don't let nobody or nothing, no matter the stupidity, the ignorance that they may have, come back and come in on what you have that's positive. By teaching you how to hate or hate this. Hate the spirit that brought them because they don't know no better. They ignorant.
Yeah,
And let
I'm
that
not
be.
hating nobody.
And I'm not saying that you are. No, don't get me wrong. I'm talking general here. And I'm talking
All I'm
because you know what, some
saying
people might
is that
allow.
I'm gonna continue to do my thing. The people
Right,
that follow me gonna continue to do their thing. And if
right,
religious people want to smoke, I'm welcome to it. I'll leave the door open and the light on for you.
right. And that's understandable. Again, choice. Choice is very,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
mean,
Well,
we done
I
been
say
through
the
so
same
many.
thing. I'm not on here
Oh,
attacking people
the bro,
personally.
it's like every
right,
time somebody wants, we want us to keep opening the door over and over and over. We know what's going to happen when they come in.
right,
We already know what's going to happen. The text is always available for you. I know I done said this a million times, but it's always there. It's available. It's available. It's why my father doesn't agree with me walking around with a weapon all the time. He don't get it. He just go. He still think I'm hot headed. So he's like, if it's always there, you may pull it out too quick. No, I got
hmm,
this. I get it, but then I also get where he's coming from. So sometimes I try, if I can, if I know I could control the environment, I'm gonna go ahead and leave it alone. But I can,
right.
I know who I am. I know how I'm being looked at, and I know I need to defend myself. I know how
But
the
I
world looks at me.
understand how that may make you feel
But
too, because a
we,
father that has a gun on his child, that's not cool. That's not
Shit.
cool. So I can understand what? No, that's not
right?
cool. It's not, and I can understand it can have people feeling some type of way when you can take a weapon on your blood. That's not
No,
cool.
no, 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 no. I'm saying he tells me not to carry it around. He's saying don't. He's telling me
Oh,
not to.
okay,
If you
okay,
always
okay.
have that option available, then you may get angry and just think you need to pull it out. So that when I'm
Eh,
speaking about the same thing with the text, like they call it the sword. Oh yeah, I got this sword on me though. Like you may just pull it
yeah,
out and then you're gonna get the demons and the hellfire and the beast and then this, principalities.
but
You're
I
gonna get all of
guarantee,
that. That's
right,
because
but I
the
guarantee
option
you
is
they ain't ready.
always there, and it's at
They
this
ain't
point,
ready.
it's our generation is just tired of the bullshit. We're tired
But
of
see,
it.
they ain't ready.
We
But
and
they
we're
haven't
taking it.
read it.
We're taking it from human beings. And it's not
Right.
like we taking it. It'll be different if God landed here. Boom, hey, it's me. I spoke to Moses. We're not talking to this dude. We're talking to human beings, and they just
Right.
they get to keep switching their mask. Oh, you ain't talking to me. You talking to God. Now you talking to Nupe Nitty. Now you talking to God. Like,
Right.
I'm talking to you. You said this stuff, and I'm approaching you on it. And we can't. It's just like it's unfair, and we're just tired of it. We got shit that we're trying to do. We don't care about all of the different principles that actually do work, because we'll be foolish to say that we're not supposed to be loving each other and helping the homeless and fixing the community. We got it.
Right.
But there's
Right.
adjustments that it seems extreme, but I'm saying it. I'm saying it flat out. Somebody has to stand up. The pastors, the bishops, and y'all need to say, if they're allowed to take these texts and put stuff in it, like the book of Revelation, then you should be able to take it out.
Yep.
Like, come on, we got to, I'm being flat out with this. And they won't have this stuff to say to us.
Right.
The Paul's letters is not the word of God. It's Paul's letters.
Nope.
He said it himself. Multiple writers. If they took the book of Maccabees out because the writer in it said that I'm speaking for myself, not the, this isn't inspired by God. Paul said the same thing. It's almost word for word what the other writer said, and they left his stuff in there because they liked it. So who's going to step up now and go, we need to change this? We that scared? They were not scared when they did that. When we were picking cotton and they were editing the book and taking this out and putting this in there. When we on ships, when we getting beat,
Right.
we fanning them. They in our libraries taking our text and we're fanning them, and they're taking our women, sleeping with them while they're redoing our text. So
Exactly.
how in the world we
And I
have no
wish you
say so
would.
when we the ones who
Facts.
gave it to them?
We
That
have
doesn't
a
make
say
sense.
so. We do. I wish you were in our live lab that we had last night. I don't know if anybody knows King Stony, but we were talking about the very thing, and we were going back to the real truth, not what's fabricated, not what And it's new for a lot of people. They don't understand. They don't really know. They don't. It's still like a myth. Did they really change it? Did they really do this? And it's still that word is just going about. People are just not really. I'm looking at people. Some people ain't even grasp the fact of what you're talking about yet. That's why
No,
you
they
got
grasp it.
something.
Everybody that follow us grasp it. Look, this is what me and Mo do, right? Because
Right.
Mo's my boy. And when I first started going live, he was the only person showing up. Me and him, it'd be me and him. Like it'd be like Mo, then like two or three people, and then they just leave. Me and him would talk for hours about the same
Mhm.
stuff we talk about now. We
Mhm.
talk for hours about the same stuff, and it just be me and him. And I'd be like, I'm pretty sure he gonna be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna leave. But no, Mo just and Mo, am I lying? Like five of my lives, like four or five of my lives, it was just me and you talking for hours. Am I lying, Mo?
But that's facts.
Right. Well, I'm,
That's
I'm
But
not.
facts.
now
This is my
it's just
first time
it's just
here. This is
more
my first
it's
time
more
in
people in
here.
here, and
Right.
what it is a lot of religious people, they want us to just stop talking about the stuff that we've been talking about before they start joining our lives. And I'm not
Right.
telling nobody to stop believing in what they believe in. I don't care about
Right.
that. What I'm saying is just look at the information that they took out. Look at the information they
Mhm.
put in. Look at the people who
Exactly.
was manipulating the information and the
Yes.
languages that this stuff comes from.
I'm 100% with you,
Look at
and
the
that's what
look
I
at
was
the
saying. This is my
historical
first time in
information.
here.
Look at the
This.
historical evidence.
Mhm.
And people get on him like, oh, look, they're attacking me because they're attacking what I believe, and that's not it. If I say, oh well, I see you eating some ribs, I'm like, hey brother, you should eat that. I'm not attacking
Mhm.
you. I'm just giving you information. Hey, look into what that does to your body. That's it.
Mhm.
I'm not attacking you.
Exactly. Because it's dead food. I got
But
you. I'm
it's
with you.
it's personal for them. Oh, he's attacking my faith, so he's attacking me. And then they come in here and they
Yeah.
think they about to chin check me or something. And then
Oh,
I gotta
yeah. We
go in. I
can't.
gotta be the bully of
Yeah.
TikTok. I don't like being the bully of TikTok. I'm gonna leave that up to A Train. A Train's the new bully of TikTok. He took the name from me a couple of days ago. So
And I
hey,
understand that. I want to say this is my first time. I was just swiping through and I was like, and I just stopped real quick. I have never been in here before. I just followed you tonight. But definitely, I mean, good copy. I wouldn't. You on point. You're right. I have no problems with it. I just wanted to, just say something. Just to bring about that I'm about all of us working together. I'm about respect first and
Yep,
foremost.
we was
I'm
all
about
about all
choice.
of us working
Right.
together too, and then we got
Right.
attacked by A Train. I mean, not A Train, but Nupe Nitty and someone else's live, and then he
Oh,
tried to come on
okay.
here and justify it. Like, bro, you can't do that. You can't come over here and be our friend, and then you go on other people's lives secretly. Like you did. He basically was doing Paul. He was being a Paul,
Mhm.
acting like you cool with us, and then you was sending us over to the Romans, bro. Stop.
I see. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know anyone else. I heard the topic and I just
And
know
it's like
that
these religious men, not all of them, but some of
mhm,
them, these religious men, they can't handle
the truth.
females when females are talking. Like, oh no, you're not supposed to be talking to me. Y'all come, if you come at a female sideways, a black female sideways, you think she not gonna come at you sideways? Come on,
Right,
stop.
right, right,
And they
exactly.
can't handle that. Look how
Right.
you're talking to me.
They cut deep,
You
and you just got to learn how to take it. They cut
oh,
real
someone take the
deep.
sword
But
out
if
of
you
my
listen
bag.
long enough, they care about you. They
Right.
passionate. They not really. They ain't trying to harm you. They just cut deep. That's just how they talk. There's times when we thought our mothers, grandmothers, and everything, we thought they were like, man, you don't even mess with me. Like, what, you don't like me or something? That's just how they are. The world looks at them that way. Y'all so aggressive. That's just who they are. And that is what they needed to be to keep us here. So we understand why they like that. This is just a different topic where they got to be aggressive or be ghetto or ratchet or say something out their mouth where a man feels like, oh, a woman ain't supposed to be talking like that. You need to talk to me soft and whisper. We get it.
Right.
But we think the same thing sometimes. Like, why is this woman talking to me like that? Because she's the nurturer. She's talking to you. You came out of that, and they just turning back,
Right.
looking back at it, and the ages get mixed up, and you still get confused about the woman's role. And some people can't handle it, and then they try to twist the whole thing around and go, "Well, y'all simps. That's why you let them talk to you like that." But then you
Mm,
you would be able to know who this person is if you were able to sit down and take it. Because then
exactly.
the other thing that really pisses me off is that when men get like that, because we get rowdy as well, everybody calm. Everybody's calm. We all argue like that. If a woman gets loud, it's like, oh, what you doing? You can't be barking over here with us. Yeah, they
How
can.
dare you?
Like they can do the same thing, and we got to
You
learn how to
guys are
take
gonna
it. We
let
got
her
to have
talk to
tough
me
skin
like
on
this,
both
like, bro,
sides.
you talk
Both
to her
people got to have
first,
tough skin.
Wow.
right?
No, I appreciate you all. I appreciate you all literally. I mean, just do what you're doing. Uh I believe in that you're doing a great job, especially when you come together and band together. You said you had two people when you started out. And now how do you pronounce your name?
Who?
Is it Nesut? Is it Nesut?
Oh, just you can just call me Sutin.
Susan. Okay. Well, Susan, you said you had two people to begin with. You got 94 in here now, so you're doing an awesome job. Uh,
Oh,
and
that's
that's
because y'all ain't
awesome.
here.
What you?
If y'all
No,
wasn't in here, if y'all
no,
wasn't in
you
here,
get a
probably
crowd. You get a
15.
crowd. No,
Shit, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
he know he get a
You did
crowd.
good here.
you get a
No,
crowd.
you did
They be like,
good. You
look,
did good.
Mo was
But
live, and
I
they
got
run
my
over
stuff
here.
too.
No, no, awesome guys. I just really wanted to just stop. Don't. Hey, we got too much to do. If you know, it's going to be a lot of naysayers, no matter where you go. It is. It's just going to be a lot of them. We tend to think that from what I know, when you're doing good, you're gonna always have them. It's when you're not, when everybody's laughing in your face and patting you on your back and telling you how awesome and wonderful everything is, everybody, that you need to be worried. But when you got that where you can just see they just coming against here and there and over there, no, know that you're doing good and
Facts.
keep it rolling, keep it moving. That's like your print to know. That's how you can tell. And when you can tell that, you keep going. You don't let them move you. I'm just a solid person. I ain't gonna let nobody move me. And if you see me, you be like, you ain't scared of nothing. I ain't scared of nothing. I don't care how big they are. I'm not scared of nothing. And I'm not gonna let nothing think that I am. And I'm not saying that's a general statement for me and me only, but I'm saying whatever it is, don't let them move you. Don't let them move you. And that's what you carry in to do, whatever it is that you do. I am going to continue to come around and see what's going on, and much love to everybody. All right.
Hug it out.
Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you. You have a good evening, everyone.
Peace, peace.
Okay. Okay.
Buck is acting a fool.
The angel from Birth Lady's here.
Buck is acting a whole.
Told her she didn't sound too positive when she was talking to Nitty.
Oh
No,
snap!
she's in
She
here
wasn't
stat,
talking to me.
stat.
She wasn't talking to
Buck,
me.
stop.
I ain't got nothing to say.
Buck is wild.
Y'all see him? It's all fun. Girl,
Right. Y'all tripping today. I was supposed
fix
to
the
have got
lace
off an
front.
hour and a half ago. I'm still up here.
With that spray.
Come on, Pastor.
Look,
Bucky!
She's a prophet,
What you want
or
me to say? She
man,
Huh?
wasn't talking about all of us. I mean, as long as she didn't
Bucky!
say nothing about me, I ain't got nothing to say. Ooh,
We
no,
didn't
I'm
God,
say
talking
nothing
oh
about
about
her.
God.
about the A train.
it's it's whoever it applies to.
Hey,
If it
Exactly.
applies, apply it.
Exactly.
I, I get Angel that feeling that God give him.
For real.
No, you don't.
So many comments that boy.
No,
I mean, okay, let me lay this down. My faith is not going to stop me from doing what I do. That's just how I feel. If they don't, if you don't like what I believe, you don't like what I believe. If you don't want the help, you don't have to take the help. But if the help is based upon my belief, that's not my problem.
A train, you
who's
only in it because Nitty brought you in it. I don't
who's
understand what's going on.
who's
Nah,
he talking
I
to?
wasn't
he's talking
talking
about
about him no
overall.
more.
He talking
Oh,
about
overall.
overall. He talking about overall with what we need help with, our problems in our society. We feel like in our circle that it's the beliefs of our elders. He's saying he ain't nothing he can do about it. That's it.
Okay. Well,
That's
nobody
what it
didn't say we
is,
didn't
and
want
that's
his
what I
help.
keep
I
trying to
didn't
tell
say I
people.
didn't want his help.
There's not we not gonna be helped in that area. We gotta wait for somebody else. Whenever they want to switch up the doctrine, they'll switch it. We'll all be gone, and our kids will be arguing about something else that God never said.
You
That's
right.
basically what we're gonna keep letting people do.
It'll be a new God. Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we're gonna just keep letting them do it. Oh,
it
it's a
won't be nobody.
translation.
It won't be nobody on slave ships this time because they're going to take the whole slavery thing out the history books and
Yep.
stuff.
They're
So
going to take it out the
no,
history, but
They
we
done
were
And
never
already
y'all
slaves.
did
helping,
that.
and
They done
you
already
helping
did
though.
that, and
You
black people
helping.
did it. Black
Hey, but
people
King,
did
you
it.
helping them.
Yeah.
Y'all helping them with that switching up the geographic locations. Y'all
there's no
flipping the
slave
whole
Oh,
thing. Now
ships.
you can just
Where
erase the
they're
whole hit. We
at?
were always here. Oh,
we
they
were
just got
They were
always
away with
taking.
here.
slavery.
We
They were
were
taking us.
always
So
here.
They
Oh,
now
were
they
let me
got
show
taking
okay.
it
So
you.
now
out
they
of
got away with
I
Oh,
slavery.
America.
I
told
can
you
show you.
the
I can
black
show you.
folks
No, no, no,
doing
no,
it.
no,
It ain't
no, no, no. I'm about to show you in a history book that the Congress has. There was a school history book where it said that we were here before the red man.
Oh, I don't have
where.
a problem
Then
with
Who is
show
that.
me the book.
red?
There's no problem with that.
Sheikh Enta
See,
Diop already put
hold
that
on,
red
hold
man
on.
myth to bed.
This is in a what you mean? What you mean, red man? What are you talking about?
You said
There's no
that.
such thing as a
But
red man.
which
That's
red man?
made
I'm
up.
talking about. We talking about red, like Esau red. We talk about. What are you talking about, red man? They used to call Indians the Redskins, right?
Right? Yeah.
I just want
Do
to
you
see the
know? Hold
book
on,
that
wait, A
said that.
Train. Do you know
Oh,
why they were
I
calling
got it.
Indians redskin? Because they had on paint. You do know
It
that,
don't
right?
matter. It said the red man. We all know who the red man's considered. So let's go in here and let's see who these people was in this history book that was in the school.
well, that history book teaching wrong. The our
I
history
Hmm.
say
books don't
slavery
say
didn't
that.
Oh, so
happen.
now it's wrong. Now
I
it's
say
wrong,
slavery didn't
right?
happen like they
No,
said it
we
Now
happened.
it's
flipping it the
wrong. Now
wrong
it's
way.
So
wrong.
what?
That's not even what I was talking about. I
And
was
that's not
referring
even what I
to.
said. I said, show me the book.
That's what I'm
Because I
about to
don't believe
do.
that.
I'm gonna show you
So
the
why?
book.
So why
Okay.
you think?
And I want to give shout outs to my homegirl, Emily, for sharing this book with me
Go ahead, Mo.
I'm saying it's not
So
in our
why
books up here. And I want to
because they
know what
changed
school
it.
teaching that.
They changed it.
Where? That's all I'm asking. Where? What
I
school
don't
is
Obviously, they
teaching
argue,
changed it
that?
because the story changed.
but this
And
isn't
this
even what
book's
I
from
was.
Ain't nothing
1800.
where
This book
ain't
is from the
nothing where
Guys,
they
y'all
1800s.
can.
have to
Where
let
is that?
Mo get off his
I was
word.
Can I please clarify what I was saying? Because that's not what I was talking about. I still want you to share it because I want to hear it too, but I want to make something clear.
Hmm.
I don't argue about who came here first because I've seen too much information on it. That's not even my target. I know
Exactly.
that this new stuff that people are talking about, I've seen it, the 1200s, 1100s, 1400s. I've seen the dates. I've seen the people that arrived. I've seen it in other countries in their documentation. They directed it over here. They had maps showing that they came over here. That's tobacco from over here, over there. I got it. But what I'm saying is people are using this now to erase slavery. That's the problem.
Correct.
They're
No,
going
they're
to
not.
they're going to yes they are.
Yes,
See,
they
you're
are.
just one part of it. You're just one part of it. Just like A
No,
Train would
no,
say,
they're
"Oh,
not.
hold on,
To
wait, let
the
me finish.
extent.
Let me finish." Just like A Train would say, "No, I don't tell people they going to hell." Right? People still say it though. It doesn't matter what he's not doing. They can piggyback it a little bit. Go, okay, I'm gonna move in the door a little
Correct.
bit. Okay, I'm gonna take, and they can use it for whatever they want to use it for. That's his stance on that, right? But then there's the same thing can happen in another instance where you have someone trying to show we came here first, and they'll go, oh yeah, and we were never in Africa, and there's no such thing as Africans. We were just over here. That's Carl. Carl says it never happened, and there's a whole group of them who believe that.
I said it doesn't. It happened, but not in the extent that they make it seem like it, because it's impossible. All these
How
trips,
is it
where's all the
impossible?
ships? Where's all
Well,
the
you
ships?
just
Some
Kenny,
of them at the bottom of the ocean,
you
they
were
too deep
Sure,
to
just on
pull
a
them.
live
sure.
saying that
Yeah,
there were no
they sank
slave
when they sink.
ships. So
Say that again.
when you say there were no slave ships, what you're doing is
No, I
erasing
didn't say. I
the
said there
temp.
was slavery, but not to the extent that they made it out to be.
That's
There
what
was
you
there,
just said, but
there was people moving around, but not to the extent like they said. No, I don't believe that, and that's what I was trying to do is prove that that's wrong. But I'm about to show you this book because I emailed this thing. Hold on, because I emailed it to me myself. I mean, I can still talk. Right? I can pull it up.
Oh, I want to be able to see. I want to read it. I want to research
Buck
it
was
Mhm.
saying something.
because I, I
Oh yeah,
talk
I
in
got it. I
stories,
got you.
and
I got you.
I
This is the
substitute in
1800s. Unless
stories,
you want the 1800s.
and I ain't seen nowhere in no curriculum. And cheese,
yeah, give me one of them too,
cheese, right? And cheese. Okay, yeah.
Um,
and give me some nuggets too with that.
there you go.
Somebody going in. Who going in like that?
16 of them things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Large
He's
fry.
feeding the whole congregation and shit.
Yeah, that's how they talk. It's okay, son. I know. So she's just being nice.
Yeah. Who said that? The boat 77. Yeah, I said this before. I'm gonna say it again. You got 3 black female divers that are excavating sunken slave ships. They're
Sure they
Amen.
doing
do.
the research on it
Sure they
right
do.
now as we speak. A lot of the slave ships have been recycled into like cargo boats, or they were just broken down and put
Mm.
for parts for other ships.
But they don't want to hear that.
No, they don't. They just think we made it up.
No, I would like the source of that, please.
You have
Some of them stuck in
receipts.
Nigeria
I
because they
forgot the
went
name of the
back
website,
and they
but
couldn't pull it back off.
the first time I brought this up, I talked about the website. If you guys go look on these tribes that are on the west coast of Africa, they have receipts and they have written ledgers on a slave trade that
Thank
people were coming, taking their people
you want
and
something
bringing
else?
them over here to the new
Oh,
world.
right here. You want something else?
Because at first they were the certain tribes that were selling off their enemy, and these people were giving them ledgers of receipts, and then they were
Exactly.
documented on both sides of the ocean. So when people get up here, like the indigenous African American, and they were like, "Oh,
I'm
we
gonna
were
show
over
you.
here. We weren't slaves."
And I
Because
got
I have to.
historical facts from my family that it happened.
Okay, here, let me do this because this, like, I can show you the picture, but it's too small. Here, I'll show you. So I'm gonna have to go send it back to my email. Hold on. I'll show you it's too small.
Just tell him the name of the book, and he can look it up
It's
himself.
okay. All right, you too.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, they have sites.
My camera's so bad. Sorry, my camera's
Yeah,
so
they got
bad.
these, and a lot of the ships.
No, it's not
Yeah,
good on
I can't see that. A lot of
it.
the slave ships were sunk
Part two, part three.
because we had people that were going around and they were looking for these boats because they were doing illegal slave trading on the coast. So they were. It's just like
Zoom
the
in.
what's
You can
the
zoom.
Coast Guard.
Hold on. I'm going to
You
zoom
have
in.
people patrolling the seas, and if they
Control
captured a
plus.
slave ship,
Oh, I think I can do it right here. See how I only got half of that. I need to go take a screenshot. Wait, hold on.
yeah, I can't see that.
I don't need to make it big. Let's see. Your question. Uh, no, I'll be right back. There's 16 attachments. Where's these 16 attachments at? I'll go some more. Hold on. Oh, there we go.
Buck over there rubbing his hands like Birdman and shit.
Don't go down that
Oh,
rabbit
you
hole,
know I'm
Buck.
waiting.
Buck, don't go down the rabbit hole, Buck. Don't do it. Don't do it, Buck.
Oh my god, the stupid camera.
They Buck want Angel a birth.
I'm gonna try. Here, let me do my tablet. Hold on. Give me a second. Y'all can talk.
Oh, I didn't know that, Angel.
What was you saying, Susan?
I was telling Buck don't go down that rabbit hole. He gonna come up here. Oh, I'm an indigenous African
Yeah,
American,
whatever they could.
and we weren't slaves, and Egypt's in
Well, I was
America.
saying before that, you was about to make another
Oh,
point before that.
you had.
Oh, I
I
got a
think the
delay.
British.
Bring me back.
I
That's
think the
all.
okay. I think the British were the ones that were controlling the seas, and they were looking for these slave ships so they can go and seize them. And they have this recorded also. So if there was not a slave trade, then these people wouldn't be. So they just made up the history of them looking for these slave ships.
There was a slave trade going to the extent that they made it seem like that because I know that the Creole people in Sierra Leone they went from over here to over there and they went to what is it called Freetown in Sierra
The
Leone over there.
Creole people, Creole, that means they're French, right? So you telling me they were calling them Creole people in America and then took them over to Africa?
Go look Google Sierra Leone people and it will be in the Britannica. You'll see that when you put Sierra Leone people and it should pull up Encyclopedia Britannica, and you should be able to read in there where it says that they were Creole, some were
Okay,
African.
now when you say
So
that
how
they're
can they
Creole,
be?
what's the
Go ahead.
timeline on that? Because you do know that the French lost their colonies over here in America, and they took their people with them and left, right?
Okay, let me do one thing at a time. Okay, let me do one thing at a time. So
Help her out, Buck. Bucky
So
boy.
if the Creole people were here and then they went over to Africa and Sierra Leone, what's the dates?
okay, so let me. Which one do you want me
Is
to
it
do first?
do whichever one you feel?
I'm gonna do the first one that we were talking about first, and then I'll figure out how to change my email address or primary. Okay, go to the bottom. And give me a
Because this is what like people be like, oh, they didn't have no ships. Where's the slave trade? And then they get information and be like, oh, look, they took people from up here to Sierra Leone in Africa, but you're using ships. So I don't. That's contradictory to me. I don't
left.
get it.
Some Creole people left.
But Jeff, you already know my stance on the trade. I mean, on the slavery stuff.
Yeah, you an indigenous African American, bro. It's cool.
Nah, you already know everybody had slaves, bro.
I'm not denying that. I'm not denying
Okay,
that,
that's what I'm
bro.
saying. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I ain't saying that it didn't happen though. Nah, I'd never go that far.
Who?
Should be better.
And I ain't gonna say Egypt was here first. I ain't gonna go there neither.
Please don't ever do that, Buck. Don't.
Nah, I wouldn't do that.
Okay, here goes the name of
He said, "Yet he reloading the clip. I ain't stupid. He gonna reload the clip. Come right back up.
I caught that too.
Hey, he gonna be hanging out the window. You got your Bible on you.
Hey, you never know when we start to really do that groundwork like we supposed to get out there and really
Okay,
go.
who's the
Ain't
author
no
of
telling
that
what we
book?
gonna find.
Huh?
Mhm.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm
You
really
right
trying.
about that.
Yeah, I'm really trying to get on that ground and really go over there in different places, bro, so we can
Okay,
really
that's
bring that
cool
truth
because
to
you
people.
know a lot of people
I
wrote
mean, but
history books, and then they
by
use them in
definition,
history class, and then later on somebody finds some new information, and then that book that they use for history is outdated, and then they consider it false information, so they don't teach it in school anymore. Y'all do know this, right?
You know,
yeah.
Well, okay, whatever y'all doing, clean my living room because I told y'all that's the only reason why y'all got off the wall.
56, right?
So what?
Say that again.
The Vatican end up taking over like what gets published and what don't get published. Okay.
The Vatican took over what now?
Let me see. What it say?
It says before the times of the red man, North
What's the title?
was inhabited by other races, of whom we know but little.
What's the
Of these
title?
of these primitive Indians preserved many traditions, vague stories, migration, and cities of the nations of their uh, nations that preceded.
What's the title? What's the book called? Kenya.
Um,
What's the name of the book so I can get it?
it's written. It's called the History of the United States. It's by something John Clark, 1840 to 1900. I'll
Oh,
have to.
1840. Oh, so that was after the slave trade. Got it. I thought you was going through something from the
I'm good. I
1400s or
just
the
want to know what
1300s.
school curriculum is
It's
teaching it
1840 to
so
the
I can find out.
1900s. That's
Look at
late. That's hella late.
Congress Library or Library of Congress.
Okay. Wait, do you have the front cover so I can screenshot it, or
Yeah, but it's
it just goes straight to the book, to the
what
first
I'll do.
chapter?
You know, I'll teach you
Oh, I
the.
found it on the.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Say,
that's what way after 1840.
yeah, just send it to me.
So what happened? What happened? What happened like
Send it to me, but
25
you can
years
still.
after that?
Let me send it to you now. Let me send it to you now. He's quiet.
Yeah, we can see it.
He's gonna be right back. Hold on. I'm coming
Put your
back.
finger in the way.
I want to know what man or woman is the author of it so I can
Lorenzo's
buy
in
it and
there.
check
Come
it
on.
out. And I want to see what school is teaching. Because the claim is they're teaching this in schools. I want to know what school is teaching, what
No,
curriculum.
she said they used to. Lorenzo's in
No, I
there.
don't
Come
think she
on.
said that.
I think she finna send it to you, Mo.
Oh, I found it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I
What
can
site?
get it if I know the exact title. I'll get that shit real quick.
Lorenzo and Zendaya.
I'm just trying to make sure I don't already have it. Cause I got a few I got about 5 books on that. That's why I don't argue. I don't debate when we arrived. I don't. That's a debate I ain't gonna do. Cause I already seen both sides of the information and the shit don't smell right. So I ain't gonna argue that.
Dur-
Get my head chopped
During
off.
slavery, there was already, before slavery, there were black people here. Most of them came from Haiti that helped in the 1776 war that was going on, and they turned on those black people. They took land from black people and they enslaved them. Yeah, they were black, but there was also slave trades going on at the same time. That car right there.
You found the book?
Yeah,
That's where the term
he
freeman
obviously
came
put me
from.
in the book. I hate to do this to you, man.
Oh, you kicking me out again?
Twan.
Yeah, I'm
What's
about to
good,
bring
y'all? What's good?
what's her
Peace,
name
peace.
back.
Huh?
Little birdie
All
told
right.
me my name popped up. What's happening?
Mhm.
Oh, he could have stayed. I need to go talk to my boyfriend anyway before you go to work.
All right. Well,
I'll be back.
all
I was
right.
told I missed it. What I missed?
Smoke session.
Oh no, I ain't missed that. I just got the. I'm in that right now.
Mhm.
Well, say it ain't so. God damn.
I was
Ooh,
not going to show my face. I was mad.
ooh, ooh, ooh,
I was not
Oh,
going to
you
show my
came to
face.
hang out with the demons.
I,
ooh,
why?
ooh.
Yeah, why? I did not. I don't call people demons. I don't do that.
Boy,
It's
it
too
said
late.
safe.
It's
It
too
said
late.
Lucifer a safe
I
shifter,
still
boy.
love you, but it's on record. It was on record.
I say I call demons demons. I say that. If a person is a that, then they can say that they fit them. That's a demon. I didn't say you a demon.
I didn't know that. No, y'all said a
I'm not,
whole
I
bunch.
don't I haven't seen anything else but human beings and insects and stuff. I don't know about them other things. But
Hey, I'm with
but
you. That's
I just feel like if y'all was talking to the demons, y'all just go talk to the demons.
Hey,
This just
I just
happened to
feel like
be
whatever
it
was
happened to be right after we talking and then y'all start talking to demons. I don't
right.
I told you.
I just
wait
want to
a
know if
minute.
whatever
Who
man
was
was
that?
saying
Wait,
once,
this
can it
is
be saying twice?
Mofax and the no, baby. That ain't how that went. Somebody might have doubled in on the conversation. They sung y'all praises. I
No,
don't know
no.
why y'all
Okay,
left.
let me help
No,
you
it's
out. You
recorded.
didn't know that it was me that Nitty. You didn't know that it was me that Nitty was talking about before I got on the live. That's who Nitty was talking about. He was talking about me.
In me.
That's why I came to the live.
And Antoine.
The older guy.
And me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So how can I talk about y'all when I don't
No,
know
but you was
what he's talking
co-signing
about?
everything he said. That's the problem. You wasn't putting him in this place. You was co-signing everything that sucker said. So in essence, you said it too.
Wow.
Like you
So
Antoine be
let's
going
so
there.
let's so let's go and put this shit in the oven. You know what I'm talking about?
Wow.
Whatever you say once, you should be able to say
Wow.
twice.
What?
You a representative of him. Remember, y'all worship the same God. You a representative of him.
Yeah.
So that's how y'all Christians
No,
is.
I'm not a
bro. Like,
representative.
No,
I'm a
that ain't.
representative of
See
who?
yeah,
there?
he
Ain't
his own
nobody
person.
representative. See,
Nupe
He
that's
his
what
Nitty.
I'm
own
talking
person,
about.
bro.
Right? What he just did.
I'm
What he
not
Yeah,
just
him. He
did
not
is
my
what I'm talking
I
about.
see A Train, but they not the same people, bro.
Don't do me that.
Don't,
These
yeah,
two,
don't
But
these
put me
brothers, the
like that.
brothers
See,
got
that's
to
what
know
I'm
me.
talking about. Don't do me like that. And then
who?
when I get ready to fire off on you, then you're gonna be mad.
Who you talking about me?
You don't put folks in stuff just because we all have a same God.
But
Who you
Don't be
what he's
looping me in
saying,
no
what he's
bro? Ain't
bullcrap.
saying,
nobody talking about you, fam. Get out your feelings. You act like a female right now. Ain't nobody
No,
even talking about
bro,
you,
I
bro.
don't care about you saying I'm acting like a female. You said
Bro, get out
we
your
believe
feelings.
in
Ain't
the
nobody
same
even
God,
talking
so
about
we
you.
co-signed it.
Anybody wasn't even
Don't step to
addressing
me
you,
like
bro.
that,
You acting
bro.
irrelevant in
Don't
this
step to me
conversation.
like that. You the one acting like a female. If you want to talk
No, it
about
was said
something,
about
you
me.
one came in over here
And,
acting all
and,
strange.
bro, this
You
is a
said
A-Train,
you
direct
put us
calm
statement.
all in the
down,
same boat.
dog. This is what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
dog.
Like, it's
I don't
as
play
soon
that
as
mess.
somebody say something you don't like, you start arguing with them, bro.
Okay, we
Well,
good.
he said it, and then he came back talking about I act like a female. Yeah, I'm gonna argue with
I
his
said, get
tail.
out your feelings.
Well,
Like
you
a
get out of
female.
yours.
I'm not in mine.
Yeah,
I
you
just
are.
want
You
clarity
call
on what was
somebody
said
a
and I don't know
female.
that.
Oh my
That's all I'm
All
god.
I
that's
did
all.
was made a statement and said, "Don't put us all in the same group." And then you come back and talk about acting like a female.
Do I need to
Oh
leave the
my God.
class, teachers? Teachers,
Yeah,
No,
do I
you
you
need to leave
can,
the?
alright.
Do I
you
need
can,
to?
but
Yeah, you
they
alright.
ain't gonna talk any kind of way and put us all in the same group because they mad at one person.
They don't do that to me though. They didn't do that to me. Did I do that to y'all, brother?
Say, I'm gonna be honest with you.
No.
I mean, you had a
Uh,
whole lot to say in your life, and your energy is
yeah,
completely different. And I
yeah.
told you, keep that same energy
I got it.
when you in the box. No,
So
you
there you
don't.
I
go.
got it.
There you
Wait,
go.
what?
Listen,
Wait,
y'all.
guys, because I don't want to argue and go around the tree again. We
Yeah.
did that for like 4 hours now. Every time somebody say something that somebody else don't like, we just start arguing, and then it goes back to we put everybody in the same box. If Nitty
Right.
says something, we just gonna keep it at Nitty said it, whether they
Okay.
co-signed it or not, because she probably didn't know who he was talking about. That's cool. But I know A-Train for a fact he doesn't co-sign nothing that Nitty did, so I can't put him in the same box that Nitty is. You see,
Okay.
they own they because then they'll do it to us. They're like, oh, and
Right.
y'all do like A-Train just did, like, and y'all. So, but we just went over that. We're not doing the y'all stuff no more. If somebody
Right.
says something about you, then that person said it about you. It's not a y'all.
Ouch. Right. Right. Give me my charge. I'll take my charge. My shoulder's broad. I can take my medicine, but I'm not gonna take nothing that nobody else did. I stand on 10 toes. If I say that once, I say it twice, 10, 15, 40 times.
No, I don't have a problem with Nitty. Nitty got a problem with
Yeah.
himself.
Right. I don't even
I don't
know
have
him
a
to
problem
have a
with
problem
nobody.
with you. To be honest with you, I don't even know the man to have a problem with him. I can give two shits.
Bro, he
You know what
shouldn't
I'm
even
saying?
said your name. I don't know why he said
That's
your
my
name.
whole point.
A train back.
That's my whole point. You
But
know
He
what I'm
got
I don't
he
saying?
have
got
a
kicked
problem
off.
with adding A Train back. Is A Train gonna start talking trash though? Because I don't want to hear it. I don't want to. I don't want us to start arguing with each other. We did that for like 5 hours.
Nah, man. Listen. The recording. I'm gonna just say it flat out, and y'all can take it how you take it. Before we got up there to talk on that panel, where Nitty was talking and Angel from Birth was talking,
Mm,
he was referring to us, and you didn't know he was referring to us. The
I did not.
recording, we didn't even know it was recorded, but I know when I heard it that it was recorded before I even got up there.
Yeah, she told me she recorded it, and as long as y'all listen to it, that's fine. She better not put it out nowhere.
What if I do it?
Why? Because they're gonna
Oh
expose
Say,
you.
nah, go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead.
no,
It's
no,
gonna
no!
expose. It's
Please,
gonna
it's
expose you.
no. You're
Hmm.
not gonna expose me. Please put it out there. This is what I would like for you to know.
But why say
My
please put it out there, but then say don't put it out there?
because I'm a collect. I'm a sue.
You gonna
I mean,
sue?
would you
Yeah.
could just say how you gonna do that
Well,
when
you
you
gonna have
said
to.
it live? Somebody recorded it already. You already don't have no privacy by you even saying it on TikTok. So you lose
That's
right
not true.
there.
That's not true. I'm a
Oh man.
businesswoman. That's not true. I'm a businesswoman. I own 9
Have you
businesses
read
that
have
I
you
all
read
started.
TikTok's privacy? Have you read their
I,
privacy?
I don't know TikTok policy. TikTok policy does not supersede federal law. So here's what I did. I am Angela. Angela
When
is
you give
on a
up your rights, you don't have any. Do you not understand what you're saying? When you signed up for TikTok one live, you gave it up. So whatever you're trying to go fight for, you gave up that. You gave up whatever weapon it was you're gonna take in that court to go fight with. You laid that weapon down when you signed up for this. I just want you to let just. I can't put it no other way.
okay. I, I'm waiting for you to finish. I don't want to cut you off.
I'm
I can
done.
explain.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm
Okay,
done.
so you are what I do, what Angela does on a public platform. Angela isn't doing it under Angela. Angela is doing it under Angel from Birth, which is a LLC. fee. That's a business. So I am working for a company when I'm on TikTok. The company is signed up for TikTok, not Angela.
Okay, so we're gonna break this down. So the company you work for, so
The
this
company I
morning
own.
when my name came up and everything, that was your job.
Wait, say it again.
Y'all tell her what I'm saying. Go ahead, Mo Facts. You know what I'm saying. This
No, no, I'm
morning,
gonna let y'all. I'm gonna let y'all
Camilla
finish.
this
was
Let me
morning,
get.
wrong.
from what you was talking this morning, so you said that was your job. When you and Nep was in this live this morning, that was you saying that was your job.
And I
That was
said
me
all this
volunteering for a
bad
company
stuff,
that I own.
and y'all
Yes.
playing with her.
I'm gone.
You own? Do you own your business?
Yes.
It's incorporated with the state.
Yes, it is.
Oh well, you don't own
Trademark.
it then. You don't
Yes,
own
I
it.
do.
No, you
I
don't.
do. Okay.
When you got your business incorporated with that state now owns your business.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there go Buck. Oh man, I ain't never
Okay.
Now
realized
if
you.
you now if you was to create a trust and put your business on it, then you will own it. But right now the state owns your business.
We have those two. Living Trust, we have those two. We have 9 businesses under that. We have
Okay, that's
umbrellas
cool.
of
But
businesses.
can y'all let Mo finish what Mo was saying?
Go ahead, Mo.
I was just saying that if it was recorded before we got
It
up
did.
there
Yes.
and Nitty was talking about us, then you were talking about us in response to what he was saying about these demons and beasts and devils and people that ain't of the same flesh, and that's us that he was talking about. And correct, we did have a good build, but that was after. That was after the recording happened. We just didn't hear it. Thanks to technology, we can go back in the past and hear what was said about us before we even interacted. That order right there, that sequence doesn't even make any sense. Because, like, for example, not to try to pin you against your own group or whatever, but A Train heard stuff about us. We heard stuff about A Train. We heard his name, ringing bells and stuff, and he heard our names. But once we met, that's when we approached each other about what we heard, and we cleared it
And
up. We didn't say
the,
nothing before we met each other.
the only name I knew was Buck. Because I go to Buck page. I sit in Buck Live. That's the only name I knew. And I didn't say nothing bad about him. Whoever the other guy mentioned, that's kind of my fault, I guess. Because even if they come into my live and they're talking about something, I don't just care to have people talking about it and a person is not there to defend themselves regardless. So when he started talking, I didn't know he was specifically speaking on a situation in your life. He just came on and started talking about what he was going through or what he had been through. And I'm agreeing to that. And I'm explaining to him how to handle that with the word. That's the book we read. So that's what I got caught up into. So I'm not saying you may not hear me addressing him, but I personally, certainly was not attacking y'all. I didn't listen at the tape. He kept saying, they in here, they in here, they doing this. I say, that's okay. That's okay. They right, all right, that's
Yeah,
all right.
No,
I don't
I
have
was
a
trying to
problem with
come up
you.
in the line and you
I
wouldn't even let me. So somebody in the line already said that they was in there. I sent a request. You wouldn't put me in the request. You wouldn't put me up there.
They had to tell
it
me, I
take a
think you
while.
had left out. One of the
Antoine, it take a while because I waited like 15, 20 minutes, bro, and she let me
and,
up.
and then one of
Oh,
y'all had to
oh,
tell
I
me
had to
what to
go.
do with the box to change my box because
Oh,
they couldn't see the comments
Yeah,
and
because
stuff.
remember,
Yes.
I asked Angel, I said, do you have more than 3 boxes? And she said
Mm-hmm.
she does. And then like 5 minutes after that, she let me in.
Yes.
got you.
Once he
I
told me
think
what to
I might
do,
have been gone after that.
I
I might
added
have
it.
been gone
I
after that.
apologize. I'm not like that. This is my belief, y'all, and I really want y'all to hear my heart. I truly believe that we will have different beliefs. We have different things, principles that we stand on, principles that we live by. It doesn't mean that we have to bicker and be ugly. We can agree to disagree. I don't have to come over here and be mean and ugly to you just because I don't agree with what you're saying. That is human nature. That's how fights and wars break out. Just because they don't
Camilla
like what
don't want,
somebody said. Don't do that. That's your mind, your belief. You believe what you
Camilla
want to
don't want,
believe. I don't force that on anybody. I don't have a discussion. I don't even argue the word.
what you
When it
doing?
gets to that point, I'm not doing that.
Okay, find your
I'm
shoes,
not.
put them on.
A
Right, but
spirit, I
y'all
will
was
call a
bashing.
spirit out in the midst.
So
I will call a
Caribbeans.
spirit out.
So y'all was kind of bashing Caribbean in there when she was in the line this morning.
You know what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I kind of stuff you kind of said something even in the comments. You know what I'm
Now him
saying?
and him,
And
I
then
got at him and I got at the girl when she got off. When Caribbean got off.
Ain't
The only thing
religion. That's what he was asking. That's what it was. Right, sure. That's what prompted me to get back on here. I said, no, Lord, these demons on here working overtime. They oh no. You ain't
he
about to go on like that. You're not about to do Jesus like that. And
praise
I
the Lord, you
stand there
calling him
going
Jesus.
by. This is what we do. You did it
He was
yesterday. We'll sit
he
down, we'll pray. We'll just so you type the word and we'll pray. Yesterday, that boy lied. He couldn't handle, control, or see his own life. But I could. He couldn't see people. I'm like, I'm looking at all three of them. He couldn't hear nobody. I'm like, but I can hear. And
you
I
was talking about
simply
Buck.
said, look at God work. It
But Buck's
disconnected
lives
him.
always end up like
We
that.
were still
He always
on
has to
his
like
live
restart or
feed
wait a
for
while.
10 minutes. Just wow. So on the word of God. You know, if you put a live on pause for 5 minutes, they hang up.
it'll cut off.
We just sitting there talking about the word of God. I say, y'all, if you never seen God work a miracle, you're looking at it now.
I
He
did type
was
that in
on
there.
there for
You
the
can go
sole
back and
purpose of
download
the
that
first
live.
Okay,
It's
$10.
not a lie.
Kenyon,
He's good.
you
He
can
got
It's
the
pause
not
it
anthem
no.
now.
now.
He said the love of God.
Sue
Yeah,
me.
but this that's why they call us ascended masters, the ascension masters, because this happens on lives. It's a little inside joke about how you can get stuck on a live. It happens with the server, especially when they started adding more and more guests to the live. It get messed up like that. But we hear it all the time. We say it when somebody gets ascended. We call it ascended when they live gets messed up or whatever. And people say it's the Most High. Some people say it's Allah. Some people say that's the ancestors. It's a joke. But you see what I'm saying? So we get it, but you were but serious. You're seriously saying that that's actually God doing it, and it's actually just
Right.
the Wi-Fi. It's the Wi-Fi
Absolutely.
connection. We're driving in cars. Our phones die. That's all it is.
Right. You put too much rhetoric into the wrong thing, and then you paint this picture about a person or individual based on your rhetoric.
I did not paint a
And
picture
then
because
you
I
come in
told
and
them
then
to
you come
go.
in this box and say what's part of your job. What job allowed you to even do that?
What the one I wrote in
I'm gonna
in our room?
sue y'all for defamation, use
I actually
language,
told them
your business.
out of everybody that was on the live, I had just met um MCAT and Sutton. I told them, I said, if it's somebody that you would go listen to, I said go listen to Buck. Go listen to that on the live. Make sure they play the whole thing for you. And if not, I'll download it and send it to you. Tell the whole story about me, everything I said, not
No, but
just some
look,
ads. Don't
this
cherry
what I'm
pick it.
saying. I don't mind the stuff you were saying because at the end of the day, you preach the word, right? What I
Yeah.
have a problem with was Nitty was calling names. And he messes with us. Hold on, wait, look. He messes with us on a daily basis. He comes in here, he act like he our friend. And then he's talking behind our back. We don't do that to him.
And
So
see,
my
now that
thing,
y'all told me that, he could come to my live, but he can't bring no conversation. He can't bring in nothing about nobody. If he's not
But you
talking
see,
about the word, he can't come in there talking about nobody
Yeah,
unless
the show
we can
always been
ping them
like
and get
that
them in
though.
here.
Yeah,
Unless
the
we can
show
every
ping
always
them
be
and
person
get
like
in
them in
that.
here.
here, every person in here could probably name 10 Christians who do that on a daily basis.
He
That's all
proved
we
our
I
saying.
point, though.
cannot
That's
do
what he
that
did.
at
He
all.
proved our point.
I don't rock
You know
like
what I'm
that.
Because
saying?
Antoine, I don't go to none of their lives. The only reason why I went to her live because Kenya
I
shared it
shared
with
it.
me, and I was doing
Right.
paperwork at work about to leave. Let me see what they in here talking about.
Bro,
And the
I can't
moment I
even do
got
they
home,
lives. It make me cringe, but
yeah,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
because I got blocked too many times from Christians live, so I don't even go there no more.
I
Because the
got
moment I
invited
start
over
saying
there.
something, they just block me. I don't. But
Yeah.
this is the thing. I told Nip the same thing. I tell him this all the time. I'm not personally attacking you. You personally attacked us, and then you lied on me and my brother. When you sat there and said, when you come up on our lives, when you and A-Train come on our lives, when we let y'all up as guests, y'all make us shut up. We quiet. That has never happened at all. that has never
So clearly,
happened.
you
It
know that
never
didn't come from
happened.
me because the only person live I've ever been on in here is Buck.
At
I've never been
all.
in y'all live, so I couldn't say
I
that about
know,
y'all.
but he
Yeah,
made it
I
seem
got it.
like he was this big wig that go around crushing non-believers, and he just made me and Mo be quiet. And the last time him and Mo got into a confrontation, Mo humbled the shit out of him.
I want to read a verse
So
out the Bible.
here's
I'm
what
going to read
happened. Go, go. I'm sorry.
You remember that verse I asked you about in the Bible about like being swift to mischief or whatever? I'm gonna read
Hold on,
that.
real quick, Kenya. Tristan, you can go to Angel from Birth's live because she's not talking about us. You can go, you can mess with A Train. I'm still gonna mess with A Train. That's my boy. He don't talk about me like that I know of.
Man, Sutton and Mofax and Buckology, whatever they believe in, I'm going to support them in. You know why? Because they never disrespected me at no point.
Proverbs
Buck
6 and
might, Buck
15.
might tell you to pull up
Therefore,
and shut up, but he ain't gonna
therefore
disrespect
shall
me.
his calamity come suddenly, suddenly shall be or he be broken without remedy. These 6 things doeth the Lord hates. Yea, 7 are an abomination unto him. A proud look, a lying tongue, and hands that shed innocent blood. A heart that deviseth wicked
Wicked.
imaginations, and feet that be swift in running to mischief. That was you guys today.
That was who?
You and him.
That was who?
You
You
and Nitty.
And I'm
and
asking
it.
you one more time. That was who?
My,
Your
I
business
got run
and
to it, and
Nitty.
he came in my
yeah,
life.
yeah, my bad. Your
Your
He
business
came
business,
in
and
my
Nitty.
your
life.
I'm sorry, your
business and
business
nitty.
and Nitty. Your
He came in
business,
my
yes.
life.
Yes, your
I
business.
didn't.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't run
people
to
came
him.
to our live, right? Talking to us about what happened. And we were
Okay.
like, who is that? Every time this happens, we go, who is that? Who is that? People came to me and say, you heard about King? You heard about Buck? You heard about. I go pull up and see who you are. I have
Mm-hmm.
nothing to say to nobody else about another person. I could
So
care
Right.
less
that's
about
the
it. I
part I
need
like.
to talk to that person.
Yeah,
That's what
somebody
I
told
like.
me that y'all were
And
doing
then
that.
I
Yeah,
put
I
in
had
your
no
comments this
idea.
morning. I put in your comments this morning. I was trying to tell you. I said, man, the Lord's
Me
prayer
neither.
came straight from the Book of the Dead. You flat out called me a lot. You flat out
Wait,
told
Oh,
me this.
we
You
got that
flat
on
out
video.
said
I got that on
what you
video.
said? Wait,
you
what
got
did you
that on
say?
video. I told you. I put in the comments. I said the Lord's prayer came straight from the Book of the Dead. What are you
They read it.
talking about? You know what I'm saying? She got to record it. You thought you
I
The
got to
know I,
Lord
record it.
you, I mean
and
you got
hold on,
you just
Antoine.
went in on.
The Lord's prayer comes from Akhenaten.
But wait. All I'm saying is this: the Lord's prayer is a direct reflection of spell 125 from the Book of the Dead. It
Yeah,
is.
but I was letting her know.
Oh, I'm
Oh yeah,
sorry.
he said
I'm
She
sorry.
probably
Go
don't
ahead.
know.
Akhenaten
But
is in the book of the
Antoine,
dead.
hold on, wait, Antoine. I'm gonna tell because every time I get up here and I tell people to go follow you, right? Because you got a lot of information when it comes to a lot of stuff. I said if y'all want to learn about Sumeria, go talk to him because he got you. I know you know, bro. What did I tell you in your comments the other day? I said you got all this knowledge.
Right, you
Didn't
sure
I tell
did. I
you that?
appreciate that. Yeah, you did. You did say that. I appreciate that. You did say that about that. You did tell me.
I'm not gonna get up here and argue with you because
And
you
and
smoke the
and,
shit
and
out of
man,
me.
Angela, and can I tell you something? I used to be just like you. I used to go missionary. I'd have left the states did missionary trip. I was just like you, but it ain't what you think. And I'm not trying here to change your mind. I just want you to think and don't be so quick to judge and say what is not real. Because what you got to understand, the book that you so blindly believe in is a complete composite of things that happened at least 100,000 years before the Bible was ever even a poof of a thought. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to make you out to be the bad guy. I just don't appreciate you telling me that I'm lying or I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. When I done read and researched this stuff, y'all don't go outside the Bible, so you really ain't even qualified to tell somebody what they do and don't know.
I do study outside the Bible.
I can't tell. Well, then what came out your mouth shouldn't have even been said. That shit, you shouldn't have parted your lips and said that then. You should have been like, Antoine, where did you find that at? Or what is that? This and this and this and this and that. Instead of being so judgmental and pop up
I
out the
don't
mouth
remember
about your
saying it, and
Christian
if
this
I
and
said
Christian
it,
that.
it's a
Hold on,
portion.
wait,
That was a portion off the words, and I apologize for that. I'm
Antoine,
big enough to apologize
you
for that.
gotta be supportive and respectful,
Yeah,
bro. Because
I
if
don't
we don't,
apologize for
we
that.
just
If I
Oh,
gonna
called you a
we just
liar,
you
gonna
right,
do
my
the
friend.
same thing we did
You right.
earlier, bro.
You
Because
right. You know, my bad.
I
I
don't
deeply
want
apologize.
people
I'm
that's
She
sorry.
coming
called
in
us
here that ain't.
demons.
Hold on,
I
wait,
did not
Kenya,
call
They
you
wait,
called us
that.
Kenya.
We
demons
already went
and
over this. We
Kenya,
devils.
already went over
but
this.
look,
I
she,
didn't do that.
this is what I'm saying. She was trying to explain it, and I don't want to condemn her, right? I don't want to do the same thing we did
I'm not
today,
condemning her.
because
She needs to be accountable for what she did. That's the problem. They're throwing it's not like that last girl that was up here. She said it's not the person, it's the spirit or whatever in them or whatever.
Hmm?
No, that's the
okay, but
person that
That's
did
true.
that.
That's true.
She didn't come up here to argue. We've been arguing for
I
about
did not.
5 hours.
I'm
I
not
don't want to
trying to
continue to
argue.
do
I'm not
that.
trying to
I ain't
argue.
gonna argue either. I would just state what I said. No, I was just, I didn't really
Can I
appreciate that.
finish? Can I finish what I was saying to
Yes,
you?
go ahead. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
I'm done talking. I'm finna
Ooh-wee.
mute my mic.
First,
Go
if
ahead.
I don't remember saying lie, but lie is a word that is in my vocabulary, so I may have said it. If I said that to you, or if you feel that I participated in that one-way conversation wrong and it was offensive to you and what you are doing, I sincerely apologize. I do not want to hinder the work that you are doing for the advancement of the kingdom. Who is the kingdom? People. Teaching people. People have to learn something. So that is not me. I'm not that kind of person at all. I'm not gonna say I didn't say it. I got a mean streak. I was a criminal before I became a Christian. I was a crook before I became a cop. I'm a fighter. That's all I did. So my fight spirit might not be gone. I just know how to. Jesus, I ain't going there today. I'm not going there. So I
What if
don't
it's
Well,
a
do
crook?
anything intentionally inflict pain on people. The books that you're reading, the stuff that you all are talking about, I said this in my life. That's not new to me. I'm a pastor. I've been studying those books for 20 years. I have books, old books, original Bibles. The Bible that they took the 7 books out of, the last 7 books that they took out in the 70s. I have those books. I've studied that. Quran sitting on my shelf, the Apocrypha in my office. I read this stuff. So I don't say that it's all wrong. That is not what I said. Here's what I came up with, and I explained this in my life to stop people from arguing. If a person don't believe in God, that's their choice. A person don't believe in Jesus, that's their choice. You cannot condemn them because of what they choose to believe. That is their life. And I summed it up with this. This earth is comprised of a lot of beings. Yeah, it's in the Bible, but I'm not gonna go there. Just look at the people. How you see them
Yeah, we
walking
gonna think
around?
it came from you. I'm not gonna think it came
Every
from a God though. That's what I just want to make
I,
sure y'all careful with that. I'm gonna think you subscribe to it. I'm not gonna believe you when you said God told me. That's what you think. We not all the
okay,
same.
got you. No,
Right. So
and
while this generation is looking at humanity as a whole and we got things we need to do and y'all like, nah, we ain't all the same. I'm not gonna go, dang, well, why did God do that? I'm gonna go, that's what our elders believe. I'm not blaming it on a God because God didn't say it.
yeah, I don't.
well,
I don't think I would blame it on them either.
well. I
Um,
want you to keep on talking about me. I like
Well,
it.
I'm just trying to make it clear that we go ahead.
this is the beautiful part about this particular live, and even I book right there. Book live. I like our book handle. I don't like our book handle this live, but I like our book handle this live. It's
Mm.
and I kind of gave that. I said that that's why she was talking fast. Because book is you gonna get on stage, put up and shut up, put up and shut up, put up and shut up, and block he gonna get you out. So if you go to book stage, you gotta go with okay. This is what the Bible say. Book gonna keep
Gotta
you on stage.
gotta
So
think. Gotta think fast. Think fast.
I'm not knocking it. So I even went there with the way she was talking. I was like, well, maybe this is why she's trying to get all of her thoughts out and not you know, taking her time because she probably feel like I'm gonna just kick her off the stage. I didn't do that. I don't do that. I believe in dialogue. This is how you learn. You
But no,
learn.
that ain't what I do though. That was just something I was doing that day
And
and
you
probably
said it. You explained it. You
okay.
ain't got to explain that again. I was sitting
Okay.
in your live. I respect you. I respect y'all. I cannot respect people that don't respect themselves. I will never disrespect them. I just ignore them. That's that. I don't dislike people because they don't believe in God. That's your choice. The Bible that I read tells me that there are people here that are the children of God, and then there are people here that are God's creation. And his creation is not going to worship him. They're not going to love him. They're not going to respect him. Your average Christian don't know about that. They haven't studied the Bible or any text that far. There's people that God breathed here, and there's people he spoke here, from what I learned. The ones that listen to him and love him and obey him, those are his children. The ones that don't, they're his creation. It doesn't make either one greater than the other. It just means you don't believe. That's all. And God created you. You're a creation. Or somebody created you. That makes sense? You
Yeah,
were
I
created.
understand. How you doing?
That's all I said.
How you doing?
She's trying to talk. I hear faint. How you doing?
Yeah, your mic muffled, Rocky.
Yeah,
Can y'all hear me? Is it better?
Yeah.
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 Woo.
Oh, my bad. It was my pinky. It was my pinky. Um, how you doing?
You talking to
Uh,
me?
yes. How you
I'm
doing?
fine. I'm fine.
I y'all probably surpassed this. I was doing some errands and stuff, but you're the lady from the recording, right?
Apparently so.
Okay. So a lot of I heard a lot of what you just said, but pertaining to that recording, it was a lot of bashing. It was a lot of bashing, and I'm not gonna harp on you like I did Nitty because I don't know you. You know, I'm not gonna disrespect you, but um, I
Stop.
feel like as women,
Oh
when
God.
certain things get said or out of hand, regardless of that religious factor, since you just stated that you were a police officer, you were a criminal, you were XYZ, right? And now that you're having these religious conversations, it's like people forget
Yes.
who they were
Come
in
on,
that
baby. Wait.
moment of having these conversations. So,
Right.
you having a big platform, you have to understand that the background that you just gave us, there are still people like you, like that, right?
Hmm.
So when they're trying to believe in something because certain situations happen in Christianity, maybe they just never got into it. They believe in themselves. It's working for them, right?
Uh huh.
So when someone calls themselves a god or a goddess, we can be saying we're godlike because that's the same thing that Christians say, right? I'm godlike, right? So when it's taken way
Okay.
far beyond of what is supposed to go based on a spirit, a religion, or what you believe, nobody goes back to that part where they were a criminal or they were just on the streets or they're just a person.
Ooh, I do.
You didn't in that live, honey. I'm just saying I heard it
Oh,
twice.
because
We
they
all
know that
heard it
about me.
twice.
But the people in my life know that about me. I
but
didn't
but
know
I'm saying
what
the
was going
people
on
that
behind the scenes.
don't. And so what I'm saying is what you should have what should would have been more respected. I'm not gonna tell you what you should have did, but would
Thank
have
you. I
been
like
more
how you did that.
respected, huh?
I like how you did that. Thank you.
What should be more what would have been more respected was kind of a defense on women, seeing that we bash each other enough out here. We don't have a community with for ourselves. So understanding that stopping people in their tracks and correcting them is not a problem just because you're in the same religion. That should be the easiest thing to do
Yeah,
is
correct.
to
Yeah,
check somebody when they you have the same beliefs as you, right? Because it double down
right,
into morals, right?
right.
So seeing that it's already a fight and we bringing in other these spiritual wars, we doing all this and all that. It would have just been more respected on, like,
They said somebody got feedback.
Not
somebody
me. I
doing
got on
something in the
beat.
background.
No, it's
I got on
not
beat.
you.
Yeah, somebody
I think
moving
it's
something.
I think it's Antoine.
No.
No,
You
it ain't. Oh, you know what? No, that's me. Hold on, let me mute my thing. I'm sorry.
see, I got that power, y'all. Y'all think I be lying. But yeah, it just would have been more respected if you would have, stopped him in his tracks. Understanding it
Mm.
was a heated, passionate
But
conversation,
she didn't.
but
She
you're
didn't
on
know
a
he was talking
platform where
about
they're,
us.
huh?
I didn't. I didn't know. I didn't. This is when I found out. You should hear this on the recording. When she came in the room, she was really. I could tell she was angry, but I didn't know why. Well, I can't say I could tell. Let me scratch that. Because my voice, I speak strong and I'm not angry. I just talk loud and strong. I'm a
Kenya
Bible
came
girl.
in with the smoke.
She was like, she was kind of angry, and I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. You have a problem with him? She said, yes. I said, well, this is my life, so let's handle this correctly. I don't mind you and him having a dialogue, but don't disrespect me in my life. Like, she was like, cool. Then I didn't get the fullness of what he was doing. And when she kept saying he was talking about, I still didn't get it. Like, I really didn't get it until they came in. The brothers came in and they broke it down and explained it. They say he come over there with us, like he want to learn, and he in there with us, and then he over here talking about us. Now this is me.
But see,
Y'all can
I
tell me
didn't
this.
know that when he was in your live. I just came over there to tell Kenya that
Uh,
she shouldn't
uh,
waste her time going into Christians' lives talking to them about their religion
she can
because they
come to
were
me.
just
Y'all
going.
can come in mine. Y'all can come in mine. I'm not
But
like that.
what I was saying was
I'm not like that.
I didn't hear any invitation to understanding. All I heard was bashing. Did they play it for you? Did you hear the
Can
whole
I? Can
But
conversation again?
I got it. I
uh,
have my lives. I can download it.
the
Okay.
reason why it's
I
so
was in
scary
her
to come to
live with
y'all
Kenya,
live?
Rocky. I was in there and it got hostile for a minute and then it cooled down and
All
then
the
Right.
way down,
One
didn't it?
of the reasons
Kenya
why it's
left
so
after that.
scary to come to y'all lives is because the minute we begin to speak our mind, you got people in the comments that report us and for hate speech or whatever, and then we block for a week, 2 weeks, or ban for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? And but we all in the box, respectful, but the people in your comments doing the report. You
See,
understand what I'm saying?
this what
And
we have
getting
to
banned
remember,
or
y'all.
whatever
We
the
can't
case. So I
control
couldn't
them.
even go to y'all's page. I was invited this morning. Let me tell you how real it was for me. I literally got woke up out my sleep. I was turning over and I seen the notification, and it was Patience. Patience sent me the notification to come to your live. And I didn't even know it was you. I didn't know you from the man in the moon. I was just listening. And then y'all went to talking and whatnot. I was just like, and I just threw that little tidbit of information out there and told y'all said about the Lord's Prayer or whatever. And then boom, then that's how it went left on me. And then
Oh,
he
you know,
ignored me.
I do remember that. I ignored you. I thought you was a baby. I thought you was a child.
I'm
I did that.
45 years old,
No, it was your
You
picture.
lying?
bro.
You
I'm
did. Y'all
45.
did.
What's that
I
supposed
didn't.
to mean?
I didn't
I'm
know. Wait a
45,
minute
bro.
now.
Hey,
One
what's
of
the
them got a little
secret,
baby
bro?
picture.
You
What's the
say what?
secret?
Who
What's the
has that little
secret?
cute little boy as their profile picture?
My oldest son
You.
is 25, man.
No,
Dang.
man. That's. Let me tell you who this is. I can't. Cause I look at the
What?
picture.
Real quick,
So
hold
that's
Okay.
what
on.
I'm saying.
Hold on,
I've been
wait.
I've
I
been
gotta
doing
cut. I
this
gotta
since I
cut
was.
y'all for a second. I
Go
gotta
ahead.
cut y'all for a second. Can y'all please unmute A Train? I keep telling y'all, man. Y'all got. We want to let y'all rock, but we can't do that
Oh, I didn't know
because
we were
that's what
doing.
makes
I
us
didn't.
unique. We don't do all of that unless you racist or you trolling and you spamming the comments with some bull. We ain't gonna do that. People can say what they want to say. They can come up here.
Because
We're not
most
blocking
Muted
and muting
him.
nobody.
facts. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because
That's going to
most of
take away.
us,
That's going to take away from
Yes.
our reputation. We can't do what other people do to us. We leave this
most
open.
facts. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because most of us used to be y'all. That's why it's okay. That's why we don't care. It's okay. We're not really offended at the end of the day until it really, really get out of hand. Most of us used to be y'all. I know I did. So I really wasn't offended. I was just like, damn, okay, I'm alive. All right. And then shit. My little old 20 something years study just went down the drain.
Yeah, but what I was saying was would have really been more respected, understanding that you in the heat of a conversation, but sometimes you have to pull yourself back down to reality. Like, I don't know these girls he talking about. And he was very direct on who he was talking to and what he was
Yeah, he
talking
was.
about. And the group of
Yeah.
people who he was deliberately saying this to. So sometimes we have to stop and be like, well, I don't know these people that you talking about, but you did say Buck, but then you said Buck gonna flip on all of us as if once again you don't you don't know everybody's story. You don't know
Right.
this
Right.
group. So for you to say that he's gonna flip on us and try to slap us with Christianity,
And then you compare
basically
Buck to Saul and said he was
it was
lying and
No.
this and
like,
this and
wait
that.
a
I wasn't
minute.
Yeah,
joking.
then
That
you
Buck.
comparing them
No.
to
I
Pete
say that to Buck. I done joke with Buck like that. I have.
But
I
in the
joke with
but
Buck
heat
like
of
that.
the
listen, your
conversation, it's
presentation,
not taken as a joke because
right, the way
you
you
didn't.
delivered that message, nobody who don't know Buck didn't know that. Everybody in your comments didn't know that. You was the picture and the narrative and the ideology that you were painting. You got to understand it was so detrimental.
To you. I see what you're saying.
No one detrimental to me. It was detrimental to all of us as a community. I'm sorry you so narrow minded. You're making all of us look bad at the end of the day.
How? Help me. I'm trying to figure out how.
What do you mean?
You allowed him to talk about a group of people that
Right.
you don't
Well,
know
we got
that
That
you
you
three.
don't
don't
We
know.
know
got
from the
three. We got three mods in here. Can one of the mods unmute A Train?
he's talking about a group of people that you
He
don't
good. He
know, but
unmuted
Right.
now.
you're
He good.
elaborating and entertaining whatever he's talking about. And then when Kenya,
You was
I
literally
guess
co-signing that. You was
not
literally
one
co-signing
time did I
it.
hear you say, "Well, I'm gonna go talk to one of them myself." You said, "Oh, they could come up in here because you know I don't like you gang banging Christianity." Like it's like, hold up, man,
Baby, that's just how I talk. I'm telling you, that's
hold
how I talk.
up.
That's how I talk.
Like no, but I know a lot of people that talk like you, but what comes out of their
I
mouth
like that shit
is
right
the
there.
difference.
If she gonna let us come up, then we can come up. But if he just gonna freestyle and talk trash about us and they don't let us
I
up,
did
then
I
that's
did
what
not.
I.
Sutton, who was in the box first? Which one of the brothers was in the box first? They told me they're trying to get in your box. That's my brother. Let them up. I wear contacts. I don't have a mirror. Y'all see me put my glasses on. I can't see the chat. When they was telling me what was going
No,
on,
that I
okay,
said
let them in.
you let me in, and then I said that Mo's trying to get up. I think you said who was that? I said that's my brother, and then I was asking about if he wanted to come up. I'll step down because I was gonna go to the store and get some bread.
But did not let y'all up.
Yeah.
See, it's people that's unsure in themselves that would have a
What?
problem with what y'all are
Yeah,
teaching.
I don't.
I
That's
don't
why I'm
have a
saying
problem.
if you let us
No,
in to speak on
y'all
But
what
you're
he's
blocked
talking
me.
saying
about.
Y'all
teaching as
kicked me
if
out. Y'all
somebody
blocked
is
me.
pulling them
Somebody
away
blocked
from
me.
their religion, though. Like you're saying teaching as if somebody is literally in a cult because these are the things that were said.
No,
We were demons. It was said we were cheerleaders. It was entertained that we are not God's children. It was entertained that everybody ain't a child of God. Like it was
everything that's
entertained. It was the
true.
things. It's not the
And
truth
then it
because
was
that's not
very
what the Bible teaches.
condescending too.
That's what
Everybody
you
is a child
believe.
of God, regardless if you did crime. So that makes you not a child of what makes you not a child of God in your eyes.
It's not in
That's
And
my
it
what you
can't
eyes.
be
In
the
the
believe.
Bible,
spirit because we all breathe. Spirit is
Mm-hmm.
breath. So who on this earth proclaims who it's all of us grew up in Christianity. So for somebody to elaborate on all the negative things that we've been trying to show people in Christianity, it was like blowing our minds because y'all said it don't happen. Y'all said it's not true. Oh, it couldn't be. Who, me? Yes, you. You know, so it turned into the one of them little moments. We all got confused. Like, wait a minute. Do we not bring
Nah,
them
she.
in our communities and show them love and have a conversation? We don't call nobody dumb. We don't say, oh, you're going to hell. We don't say, oh, this and that. Oh, you going to be condemned or you ain't a part of nothing that I got going on. That's splitting melanated people and putting separation in the forefront. And we don't need that right now. So entertaining people rhetorics that you are not fully assured of for entertainment purposes is going to continue to hurt our community, especially as female. You didn't go back and talk to Kenya and say, hit her like, hey, Kenya, I just want to get a little take on what's going on. Maybe we could talk on another
the,
time. Women
the
to
Caribbean lady, the
the
Caribbean lady.
Caribbean. Like, I don't know if you
I
did or not. Okay,
did. I
Yeah,
well,
and
sent
I'm
her
gonna
a
be
message
honest,
in
so
her
honest
inbox.
with you. I was really trying to get in because she needed. She's a very nice woman, but she don't know how to articulate her words. And against
Okay.
you, you can speak way better than her. You can overtalk her. You can articulate your words better than her. So in other words, and you can overshadow her and really, in a sense, kind of belittle her. So I was wanted to come in the comments, really come in the comments, defend her, and it's because I understood where she was coming from. I mean, she's a nice young lady. That's just what that was. And that was, you know what I'm saying? And that's just exactly how it felt. And I really was coming into college, really to come into defender in a sense, because I mean, it was just a bad look, and little mama needed some defense. That's all I'm saying. And you will let
Oh,
nobody.
so let me make sure I get this completely understood, and I'm gonna give y'all my word right here in my face. And if y'all don't believe me, come over there and record me. Just make sure you contact Johnny Domino Production and Leslie Henderson Photography for the release of that. They need to give you the release on my me. I'll see. You'll see. I would. It will never happen again. Do you hear me? They will never. Nobody will ever come in my life and say anything of any derogatory nature about y'all. Now, y'all, it's a group,
Just
it's a
choose and
movement,
put it
it's
together.
something I need to be listening for specific. I might miss a name. The
well,
brothers
it's
I'ma
a lot of
remember.
people out here that's
Emily,
doing the same thing
I'm
and
gonna
just
stick.
trying to
I'm gonna
go
stick
ahead,
this
Mo.
flash drive in my safe. until you act a fool.
Baby, you good. Let me, all
She
right.
said,
Let me get out this Christian stuff for a minute and give you some true tea. You ready? You ready for some
We
true
been
tea with me?
ready. That's what we here for.
Let me give you some true tea about me and video and footage and people saying what I say. When I said don't do nothing with it, and then I came back and said, please put it out there. I know me. I know the businesses I run. You can put negative press out there about me 99 ways to Sunday. When people come and meet me and find out who I am and what all I got going on, they become the best clients customers. Heard that? Best client customers. For me, my businesses, my husband's businesses, we don't own them together, or my children's businesses. We don't build empires. I
We
built a
don't we don't
dynasty.
we don't want money. We want freedom. We fighting for freedom.
Right.
We don't want none of that.
And we want
We
our
just looking
elders to
we looking
understand
for
where
the
we're
truth.
coming from so it won't be a fight all the time.
We don't want it. So it wouldn't make a
They,
difference. As long as you tell the truth, I ain't got no problem.
yeah, I'm gonna let
I
them.
don't have no
We're not
problem.
gonna do that.
Because
We're
if
not
I
gonna do
could
that.
be bought out, then I wouldn't be who I am. I'm only
I
focusing on the
can't.
truth and people, or whatever, or be by shiny things or whatever is going on that could help me out. I can't sacrifice that over truth.
Right.
That's how we got here to this point where both
True.
generations are confused about what the truth is because we ignored it
Hmm.
for so long. Now we stuck in faith. There had to be a point in history where we actually knew. Now we talking about what we believe and it's causing confusion. So I'm trying to hold on to the truth and it don't matter what is offered or what may be cool, how much I feel good about it or like, oh, I don't want to say this because it's going to mess up the relationship. I ain't worried about it. I got to
Because
just
right
stick
is
with the
right.
truth and keep it moving.
That's
But
Exactly.
it.
you
Truth.
said you ain't gonna do it no more. We get heated or whatever, then that'll be that. We'll just leave it alone. But don't get caught
Right.
up in Newt Nitty. You will get Newt Nitty out there. He will
Right. And
get you.
now, and I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was speaking on, and when I was speaking about Buck in the comments, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I just know Buck through a live. I just appreciate his channel, I appreciate his page, and I appreciate his message and his knowledge that he has. He got knowledge outside of what y'all want to talk about the Bible and stuff that will put y'all in the position of strength and control for you and your kids. But that's another whole story. So while I was and I appreciate it. So as another man that wasn't able to defend himself, that's why I was saying what I said in reference to Buck in the comments. I said, y'all need to keep that shit. I said, you need, I said, and I even called him a nigga. I said, say, nigga, keep that same energy when you win with Buck. I ain't gonna even lie. I said, man, and I just didn't appreciate that, man. Y'all was going a little bit too hard, man, on some stuff that y'all really shouldn't have, but that is what it is. So, you know,
I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
Yeah. I don't have nothing. Uh,
Because the
I
same
have nothing
person
against
that you were
nobody.
conversating with when we tried to have this same conversation with him, he nutted up on us. You know, he
quick.
nutted up on us. So I don't know if you got the resolutions of how we interacted with him, but the other guy that he was talking about, see what they do in here, if somebody's being talked about, we'll go get them. We're
Yes,
not going to
please
sit in
do.
another
Yes,
live
I
and
do
go
that.
talk
I do
about them
that.
some. No, not you.
I do that
We're
too.
just letting you know how we are. You know, because the divided person was nitty, right? So he's the one that got you here and got us here as well, right? So they actually will have people go get the people that we need to have a conversation with, you know, because our generation is tired of the messy, the gossip, the talking behind people back, the judging and people. No, we want to get a full understanding on where that other individual is actually coming from right now in the moment. So I don't know. It was just confusing. Like I understand what you're saying. It's a always I don't know, you know, that's how it usually goes. I didn't know or you know, but there's never
There
no
was no
time in the
correction.
moment where it's like I don't know nothing about what they I know Buck, you know, I seen him, that's that, but it kept going. It kept going into something else. Like those women are beasts. You didn't stop and say, hey, as a woman myself, I don't know what them women go through, but hey, you know, maybe I could have a conversation with one of them women one day. You went hard, like, see, these women. I was like, oh my gosh.
So the one thing I've learned when I was a Christian was a soft voice turns away
"Oh,
wrath.
hold on one second."
That's
Yes, it
one thing.
does.
But see, as a woman, yours is very strong. You understand what I'm saying? Very, very strong. And your delivery is taking in a way how it was given. So for somebody to equate the way they should equate it
My
based on
personality.
how you
I
try
agree.
to deliver it, they can't see the good behind what you were saying because it was
Yeah, they
delivered so
can't
artfully.
separate the two.
They
Yeah.
can't separate the two.
Okay, that makes sense. I don't like that people say this. People still say I still act like, talk like, mannerism. The people I don't get that. I don't. I used to be a police officer. I've been gone. That's a part of that
And
authority. That talk
and I did
like
her.
that.
It was just I don't know where she coming from is where it's like, hey, look, Clay, you say he was a pastor and this was the church, and over. Well, I guess they say he was a pastor. One of them say he was a pastor. I think I heard you say
I'm
he was
ordained. I
your
am. I'm
ordained
ordained.
pastor. Okay, good. Okay, I'm glad you claimed that. So, as an ordained pastor, then where was like at what point in time where you didn't see in your head to where you might needed to control the room in the sense of, okay, who you talking about? Okay,
Right.
let's not go this way, let's not go there
Right.
where. So there's a sense of responsibility in terms of the pedestal that you put yourself. So us on the background, okay, well you say you XYZ, well then we want to know why that wasn't applied then.
Right.
So the young lady was in the room, and I can't remember who else was in there. When it didn't only get heated with her and him. It got heated with her and another girl, and I rawed her out. Like I gave her the ride it because she was dead wrong for what she did. And the Caribbean lady had left. I wanted her to hear what I had to say to them. I blessed him. I told him, don't bring that over there. I even sent him a message in his inbox. Don't come over here and be an antagonist. If you want to come over here, we have a discussion. We can agree to disagree. We can agree, but do not antagonize people. And when I figured it out, she'll tell you. I was like, "Hey, hold up, wait." I almost ended the live. I was like, I stood up, and I'm like, "What is going on?" And the Holy Spirit say, "Take control of it." I said, "Stop. Y'all gonna stop right now, and we gonna talk like people." Everybody stopped, and we started talking like people.
Hmm.
He was still up there trying to, what his name, Nuke Nitty.
Yeah.
He from Mississippi. Like
I
that's
don't
how
care where he's
Mississippi
from because
is.
my family's
That's
from Mississippi too.
that's how
Accountability is accountability. Knowing when
you
right
right.
from wrong is knowing right from wrong.
Right.
You
You
absolutely
that's
right.
it.
And one
That's
thing
nothing
about
new.
us,
That's something taught
we know
as a
enough to know
youngin.
your role that you claim that we're gonna hold you to a higher
And you
standard
can't
because
keep blaming it on God. You can't keep saying because of religion, based off of your religion, you're judging people off of your own thoughts. You see what I'm saying? So your own
I
thoughts are
do.
festering and your emotions are festering based on a particular group of people that showed you love, that welcomed you, that's, let you try to explain yourself. Not you, let him try to explain himself, let him talk, let him come in here. We try to resolve stuff with him. We try to educate him. We try to learn from him. We try to do a lot of things from him. But then when we hear him on your live, it was not, and I'm not saying you, I'm saying when we hear him go back and speak about us like that, it was very hurting because we're your children at the end of the day. And we're trying to fight a fight that couldn't be fought before because of what the system has put in place. So they're not only trying to give understanding, give knowledge, give clarity on what we all have learned because we all grew up in the church. So it's nothing that we don't know. We grew up having morals at the end of the day based off of that religion. We just didn't choose to follow in the religion because it's messy, all of them. So we took the good and ran with it. And we're trying to help the community on a whole nother level as women. Respect our men, love our brothers, show them love. They respect us back. They never call us demons. Even if we're arguing with them, they will sit there and listen to us. Half of the men that's half their age don't do because they want us to be submissive. But they're not these brothers understand we as women have been more, not more, but as suppressed in two different forms than anybody else. And for them to have that understanding and him being an older man, he's not grasping that. But he's taking that saying we're pulling people from their religion. We're demons. We're cheerleaders. We're this, we're that. See them group of people. He could go on somebody else's live that's a Christian and manipulate them into continuing his rhetoric. And that's the problem that we all have been talking about and what our issue is. He just proved it. So if don't nobody else have an understanding of what we be talking about with Christianity, he was a perfect example.
You say you don't trust 12. I'm sorry. I
He was
just
a
he
perfect
wrote in on the
example.
comment. He said, I don't know, I don't trust 12, ex or present.
You
I'm
know, he was a
sorry.
perfect example.
Listen.
And if you would have heard him up here calling people PUSSYs and all this extra stuff, you didn't you yeah. Women need to. We women are too. See, he was talking to you because you were talking about what he wanted to talk about. But when it comes to me, oh no, he not talking to me because I'm too strong,
And you
minded. I have an
do you
opinion. I'm intimidating to men because how I talk. But
you
you
know
talk
what?
the same way,
I
right?
do, baby. I sure
Right.
do. I
So
sure do.
based off of
I sure do.
your choice
And
of
don't have no
religion.
attitude, don't be mad or nothing, but that's just how I talk.
Right, exactly. My point. So we are two of the same when it comes to that personality trait. But just because you are an ordained minister, you are a Christian, he's going to listen to you. And I'm going to be the demon. And I'm going to be the cheerleader. I'm going to be the follower. I'm going to be the lost one. And he don't know nothing that I got going on. They never did in life. Don't know that I'm missionary from 15 to 25 in 3 different countries in orphanages for kids and children. He don't know that
Yeah.
I run my own homeschool program. He don't know I go help the feed the poor on holidays. I don't even celebrate holidays. I go feed people out of my own kitchen. He don't know I grew up with my grandmother who was a top tier Eastern Star head of the sea out here feeding people, having communities, old people like him outside having clubhouses, playing cards. That was because of a strong-minded woman
Come on.
who assist with that. But see, he don't know that we demons over here. You know, we heathens, we're cheerleaders. You know, he don't know nothing that we got going on.
He in
But
the
just
comments.
because Christianity ain't at the top tier of our list, oh, everything don't matter. It's basically F y'all. And I'm gonna play with y'all and do what I do and argue my point because y'all ain't into it like I'm into it. That's the problem that we grew up having. I'm 35.
Yeah.
That's the problem in our communities that we have a problem with within the church. People like him. And that's what we talk about. We don't try to pull people from their religion. We just try to get people to have a better understanding of what they're really doing out here and pay attention to the words that they're using.
Mhm.
Just trying to make you think. That's it.
I I guess it doesn't be what y'all say or some of the stuff that y'all talk about. It doesn't bother me because I've read it. I read
Nitty,
that
you
stuff.
threw all of us under the bus, bro. Stop trying to be humble now. I told you.
I
But
All you
did.
gotta
it
do is tell
shouldn't
me you
bother
want the smoke.
anybody though.
It don't bother me. I read
It
it.
shouldn't bother anybody.
I
Just like
read it.
we'll
And
listen to a person talk about their religion, why they believe in their testimony, because that's likely what is going to be their experience in life and how they got to the point of Christianity. So that they talk, they tell their spiel, but when it come to us, it's like beat them down. Cause that's what that man just did.
I
And we
know.
showed this man love. Love beyond than what we were supposed to be giving him.
wow. So here's one thing I would say to you, Queen God, you Queen Goddess. How you refer to yourself?
It's Rocky.
Rocky. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna go straight to the like I'm gonna gutter real quick with this is what I'm about to say. What they eat don't make you poop. I was gonna say the other word. For if one person eat don't make you. That's fact. So whatever a person is spinning in their mind is not gonna make me do anything in my life.
But it's not about you. It's about the people on your
Hey,
live that's listening.
real quick, not to cut y'all off, because Susan don't like being rude, right? He'll
Okay.
keep going over the time limit. But y'all,
Oh, it's night time.
Oh,
just yeah, because he'll
okay.
keep going over, and I
I
want
need to
him.
go.
I like him to have his sleep, because I'll drag him on too. But
Most definitely.
he'll get real grumpy if he's sleepy and try to come back on another live. He'll be mad as shit because he tired. So
Yeah.
y'all just close. Just take a minute and close out.
Yeah,
It
I
was
just
nice
didn't
to meet
I
y'all.
was just like, oh, this the
Let
lady.
me let
Okay,
me
let me
follow
ask her a
Peace,
y'all.
few
peace, y'all.
questions.
Peace, peace, love.
Peace,
I already
brother.
follow you, Angel.
I don't know who I didn't follow. The lady that just got out the box, the one that was talking.
Yeah, I
I
No,
just
didn't
that's
catch
wanted a
her.
Mo.
little clarification. It was just rubbing me.
Oh,
It was
this is you. 596 you.
596. Oh, yeah, I'm Rocky. Gallus Rocky.
I don't see your name. I don't see no. I see
Just
it.
tap on
I see it.
her.
I see it. I see
Yeah,
it.
all you gotta do is tap on her thing and it'll pop up.
All right, y'all.
Yeah,
We, you know,
I just wanted
we're
a
not
better
being mature
understanding
ones
on
in the
what was
bunch. Look,
going
most
on.
of y'all look like y'all the microwave generation or younger. Just so, my mama was one of the people too, and
Yeah,
I
but
just had to
it's
correct her
dangerous.
life.
It's
I had to
poisonous to
correct
the
her life.
community, and we just need people, older, elders, to kind of, do a little critical thinking. Be like, hold on, wait a minute. We know our kids be going through stuff now. Let's get an understanding. Let me invite them. Let me actually go talk to. Well, I'm gonna go talk to them on another live, and then we could come back and make it make sense if it's really what you're saying. Sometimes we have to have more open minded on reality than our personal beliefs, well, religions, because our beliefs is our beliefs. But, that's all I was saying. I just wanted to know your mind frame and, did you know this man like that? I had so many
That was
questions.
his
I'm
first.
sorry.
I saw him in somebody's life. Hold on, y'all.
She got a fat ass. Mm.
I said it matched. That's a damn shame. And it's mine. It matched my legs. It's mine.
She
Mm-hmm.
said
Hey,
it
Miss
Don't get
match.
it.
Curly.
It's all real. Ain't no BBLs or none of that, babe. I got VHS ass. Means it's on VHS tape. No, for real though.
I mean, we know it's real. Trust me. We know. You was a beautiful melanated woman, and I just
Oh,
want to
thank
She
see
said
you.
us
she got
have
some
more
ass. That was funny
community.
as hell.
I
It's
just wanted,
it's too
see
it's
us have a better
I never
community
liked
and
it.
stop certain
Somebody
people
said,
from,
"Hey, Miss Parker."
I never liked it.
that's
My
it. Because I
my
love
butt
my
is
women and I love my
my
brothers.
butt
And
my butt and my
everybody
That's
ain't
heart.
right in the
funny.
head. And I know that. But at the same time, sometimes we have to stop and gain an understanding. Even if we don't have to indulge to gain an
That's why I be on here
understanding.
like this.
So that was it. So you could go to bed. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
I'm
it.
about
I'm
to
waiting
go.
on
I
Antoine. Go
literally
ahead,
Yeah.
Antoine.
What I wouldn't.
about
I
to.
ain't got nothing to say. Hey man, you finna lay it down?
Yeah.
All right, y'all. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up with y'all tomorrow. I think I followed everybody. I don't think I ain't sworn. Let me follow you. I follow you. I did. All right, I'll follow everybody. I'll be on in the morning. My morning time, I just do makeup and we talk. And then sometimes I come on late on in the day. Tomorrow I won't, but I will be on at 7 o'clock in the morning if y'all want to
All
come
right then.
in. And we gonna
All
we
right,
gonna work this
y'all.
out.
I'm gone. All right then.
Have a good night.